helmet thingy. I'm curious.
Hi, Curious. I'm
Look
Bear.
like it.
Don't be a jerk, Wumbalo.
It's what I'm best at, Bear.
This is why you didn't get a good trade deal with Wake.
It was a perfect deal for Wake.
Yeah, exactly.
No, all right. You know what? Wake being happy is payment enough for one below.
Oh wow! So I didn't know you were delusional too. Everyone, come work out with the delusional Wumbalo.
The
You know
delusional
what?
bandit.
Wake has had a rough go of it. He could use a little good in his life.
Oh boy, it is so sad how hard you're twisting this. You're gonna break your arm. I almost done checking the streams.
So I am up to red level content on Foxwell Security.
Ooh, amazing.
Ooh.
I'm orange only.
Yeah, I'm still
Right now
only
it's
orange.
just an amber. But I can feel it. I'm close to the red level patrol.
Living on the red.
Very nice.
Okay.
Although
It looks like the streams are all good, so I'm going to real quick take a quick moment here just to say for those on the stream that are watching, you are getting After Dark Beer right now because Nerdy Kitten is sleeping after a very, very long weekend for her. So I'm going to be respectful and try to be quiet until she wakes up. If you don't like sensual After Dark Beer in your ear, I totally understand. But boy, will you be missing out.
Yeah, honestly, Sensual After Dark Bear might be my new favorite bear.
Yeah.
All right, sorry to cut you off, Nil.
no, you're good. The red level ambush contract, it pays 120 grand, and it tends to be 2 ships. They're usually like Caterpillars, C2s. They're pretty big ships, but it's pretty easy to knock those out. Decent pay.
All right.
When do you get to threat level midnight?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't expect to hit red this soon because I'm still just a security contractor. There's still to come as senior, lead, and then elite. And I hope there is a threat level midnight. But I know that's partially a joke, but I still hope it's true.
Well, I hope it's true too. So,
but like, yeah, I'm halfway through the ranks and I'm hitting red stuff, so there's got to be more.
are we wanting to do some Foxwell missions? Is that what I'm hearing, boys, or what are we working on right now?
I
matter,
am
man.
partial to that and to any FPS type of activity right
Then
now.
let's
Nice.
work on some Foxwell then.
I'm
cool,
making my
man.
way to Stanton now.
I make my
Are
way
we
downtown.
getting-
Walking fast.
What the frick is
I'm
this?
taking the tram.
Question: are we gonna go and do them on Nidris, or are we gonna each take our own fighters?
So I would suggest taking a gunship. Like, that's going to give us the best odds. We've tried to do it with fighters, and there's just, if you catch a few hits and you're out of afterburner and you can't get to cover, people just
Right.
drop. It's just a
I
couple
have a
seconds.
Redeemer.
Redeemer could be really good.
Corsair is usually good at these things against big
That's
ships.
true.
What is?
Corsair
Ooh.
with
eh,
attrition.
Nah. I don't like the Corsair. I vote against the Corsair.
Oh my god!
Wow.
It's
Oh
because
my
the man
God.
turret. The man turrets just aren't good. It has a lot of pilot firepower, but each additional person on a Corsair doesn't add much.
Aren't are the Foxwell missions all around Hurston?
Yeah, it's Hurston and Pyro. They're
Oh,
everywhere.
okay. Well, I'm in Area 18 right now, so where should I go, or should I hold here until we see?
I'm gonna have to get back to Stanton. I'm actually in Pyro right now.
I just
Well,
got,
didn't you just say Foxwell could be in Pyro?
Yep.
Yeah,
Can.
yeah.
Well, what I'm saying is, why don't you grab the mission so we can see where it's at then, and then we can, because if it's
So
a Pyro.
if you grab it in Pyro, it's in Pyro, and if you grab it in Stanton,
I see.
Different offering depending on where you are, basically.
So where is everyone right now? I'm a checkmate.
I'm at Seraphim, but I
am on my way to the Stanton Gateway now to get back to Stanton.
I don't mind going over to Pyro because we've been doing so much stuff in Stanton. I actually miss Pyro. I don't know what the rest is. I actually haven't even done any Foxwell missions there yet.
I haven't done any Foxwell there
same.
either, but it's all part of the same level, like rep, right? It's not a different rep.
Yeah, it's the same rep. Yeah.
We can do it here in Pyro.
So we're going to Pyro.
Right.
School
Sure.
Pyro.
I'm gonna grab the Polaris mission while I'm still in Stanton.
I'm gonna
Good
leave
idea.
all these cards here because
I've got a Phoenix if we want to shoot things at style.
board.
In style, huh? I haven't done the Foxwell missions at this level, and honestly, last time we did them, I was flight ops, so I didn't really get to do much.
So a Polaris could be done, and we could still bring a heavy fighter in the Polaris. And before people might be not the best for that. I think the Redeemer's a really good suggestion.
Yeah, I can deliver it here at the Stanton Gateway, and then we can all meet up here in Pyro.
If anyone had a Hammerhead, I haven't been in a Hammerhead in a long time. That would work.
Hammerhead's fun.
Yeah. I don't have one though.
I do. I don't really like it much to do
The
missions.
Hammerhead is not a good option.
I love the Hammerhead.
Hammerhead's worse than the Corsair.
No, I'm telling you guys, we'll take my Phoenix, and this single PDC will really carry its weight.
I think really, I think really what we need is a bunch of MTCs.
Okay. Floating through space.
Just open
Just
up.
launch them out of a ship.
Just shoot with the railgun. No one. They cannot target MTCs. Those are ground vehicles, so they can't hit us. We can only hit them. I know.
That's genius.
That's Central After Dark Bear for you.
I love it.
I'm
Smart
you do know why I call myself Central After Dark Bear, right?
So I'm guessing that's because after hours and it's not supposed to be listened to by kids.
Well, think about what's the acronym?
Central After Dark Bear.
SADB.
Sad Bear.
Sad Bear.
SADB?
Almost Sad Bear.
Okay.
No, that was just a coincidence. I really hate that I have this Starlancer TAC deliverable. CIG could just delete this from the game files right now. Thank you.
Man, I still think that the Star Lancer gets too much hate. It's got some problems.
So,
but I
And
think it's
that's
a fun ship.
and that's the reason why you belong on Reddit.
I used it for PAF farming, and I want it gone from my account forever.
Yes, it's the Starlancer series is such trash. I'm sorry to any dev that worked on that. I love you. I'm sure you worked on another ship that I absolutely love, but come on, guys. The Starlancer tech. Was this management interference? What happened?
My game lied. I do still have a crime stat. That's a problem.
Well, not in Pyro.
No, in Pyro it isn't.
You just can't be at the gateway. He can't be at the gateway, though, guys.
Just head back to checkmate then.
Yeah, I'll just go to checkmate.
Hey, you should just go back to checkmate.
Yeah, come on back to checkmate, bro.
You know, if you go back to go back to checkmate, I think you might be okay.
Yeah.
You should consider going back to checkmate.
You know what? I would have to say that the stand gateway looked at you and said, "Checkmate."
Yeah, it's spelled CHECK. It's checkmate.
Are you trying to think? I'm trying to think of how to spell Czech, like Czechoslovakia.
Czechoslovakia.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
So just so I know, are you going back to checkmate actually?
Datriel?
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
I think I might need your assistance being picked up from Area 18.
The No Man's Land, the death trap, Area 18.
I'll try one more ship, but so far every ship has given me the dreaded red screen on the ASAP.
Oh, well.
So my hangar's bugged here, it looks like. It's so annoying.
Who is starting a party?
I am already the leader of a party.
Datriel has very high standards for who gets in the party, and that's why he's alone.
I failed out in the third round of interviews.
Oh, shit.
You made it to the third round? God damn.
Yeah. Yep.
I only made it to 2. And that's just because my voice got me there.
Obviously.
Once he asked about my personality, it was all downhill from there. He said we wouldn't be a good match, and I cried.
Yeah.
I was a sad bear.
Sad bear.
Yeah, I definitely will need to pick up at Area 18.
Okay, on my way.
No one knows what it's like
to be a sad bear. To be over there, not able to grab a ship, but Datriel is gonna come get me with starships beyond the sky.
The Stanton station killed me before I could get away, so now I'm back at Ruin.
Oh, at least you're not ruined. Yeah.
It's
You should
fine.
go to checkmate.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
head to checkmate.
Yeah. Yesterday, while we were cleaning up everything from the art festival, I turned it we were just laughing about stuff, and I turned to her and I'm like, I could be flying a spaceship right now. And she just looked and she goes, what the hell does that mean? Like, she was laughing, she wasn't upset. She's like, what the hell does that mean? And I'm just dying laughing. And she's like, oh, you're talking about Star Citizen.
Obviously.
Always talking about Star Citizen.
That's all I talk about.
So why don't you like the Hammerhead? Bear? Is there something actually wrong with it right now?
It's just it's an underpowered ship for what it is. It's too easy to destroy. It's not easy to defend. It needs to be worked on, updated or upgraded something.
I mean, because its stats are good. It's got decent maneuverability.
So
it's shielding.
The only way the Hammerhead is at least worth it, or so the problem is you need a lot of people to run it. to where it's where you can do something with it. And holy shit, I'm being fucking echoed by Jared right now.
What?
Yeah, all of a sudden, all the screens here in the ASOP or in the spaceport has started playing that news blurb where he's playing James Harriman. But they're all slightly off by like a split second, so it's echoing.
Oh,
Like I can't get away from it. But
mostly it's
so-
just making. Oh yeah.
oh, so the problem is that first of all, you need more than us to crew a hammerhead to where it's you could actually utilize its firepower. And then the problem is that you're still stuck to where only how many you only have like a couple of turrets that could really be on sight of the same enemy. So you got one side that's going to be not able to do anything. You got another side that's not going to be able to do anything. You can't maneuver the ship fast enough to swap back and forth effectively enough. And the amount of people it takes to man the hammerhead so that it's worth it makes it not worth it. Because you could then take those amount of people and split them up between other stuff that would be vast superior to anything the hammerhead could do, even if it was fully stocked. And so that's why I like the Corsair superior, because even though the Corsair, every ship will to a certain degree have that problem of one side's active, one side's not in a battle. The Corsair is vastly more maneuverable, and the crew accompaniment is 3 essentially at that point. So you get a Corsair that's more maneuver. I'm not saying the Corsair is the ship to do, but I'm just saying that's why the Corsair is better than the Hammerhead.
For pilot guns, for small crews, 1 or 2, I definitely agree. With the Hammerhead, 4 people, you can man the top turret and the front 2 side. And that's mostly the only ones you need. The rear and all 3 of the rear turrets are kind of pointless.
Except for the fact that you're now a giant target that can easily be taken down.
I'm going to use this amazing logic that is used at Reddit, which is Bear's favorite place, as everybody knows. Why are you going to take 4 turrets in a Hammerhead? Why not just take 4 Corsairs?
Yes, that's what I was about to say. It
Right.
falls into the same trap that every multi-crew does. A bunch of light fighters are better.
You're also not supposed to go with just a hammerhead.
Well, that's another reason why the Hammerhead's a bad choice.
I know, but every
a lot of negativity.
Really a roleplay option.
Listen
Or
to this.
PvE.
He gets a Kraken. He's printing himself an Idris and
7?
What?
Are you talking
now-
about 7? Did you get
Yeah.
your Kraken?
I'm a Kraken yesterday at like 4 a.m.
Nice, congrats,
First
bro.
to actually work. So at
Hey,
least
did
I'm
you
not blacklisted.
You got the Idris too?
No, we'll find out in 52
No.
minutes.
No, Ricky
Okay.
is printing him an Idris. That's how he's gonna get his.
Yeah.
Oh,
So-
really?
No, he's not really. He's printing an interest. So that's the only way I'm gonna get a fucking interest.
The Kraken, I'm more excited to see the Kraken. I don't know if it's better. The Idris is
I
super
like
cool.
the Kraken because we don't have anything like it.
Right.
Like
Yeah.
an
I'm
actual
more
open
excited.
top carrier. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Um,
congrats on the Kraken. That's
Alright.
fucking awesome.
Yeah.
are you
but,
are you
those
hopping
3
in the
words-
game, 7?
I'm in the game right. I'm on your server.
Datrio, please.
On it,
Thank you, sir.
invited.
I know this has been an ongoing saga the entire Invictus. It's an emotional roller coaster. I've been watching it in the
This has been
Discord.
terrible for me. This is the only time I've actually tried to buy another capital that I've had a problem. And I guess it's just my turn to get,
I think it's just the rush of everybody going to get one because it's now in game finally.
But even the Kraken, like that was when I got my
It was like usual, normal. It was I tracked it yesterday. It was kind of
war
normal.
bond. The war bond for sure was like normal. The credit, the second round, I hit it at 80000, and I got the air out of stock, and then it did the usual failed payment, whatever. Like I was paying with store credit. What do you mean payment issue?
Yeah, but you
Is the
got
bank of Chris Roberts not good here?
you have to keep in mind though that the ships don't become available right at that second.
But they
And
do though.
No,
They absolutely
no,
happen.
no,
Yeah.
no, no,
I
no.
got it. I got the what
Listen.
do you call it at 0000.
Listen, there were at least 2 times that the Idris went on sale where
Yes, the first set were done manually. The
Somebody
ones that are
tripped
sitting
over the
now are
cable.
automatically.
Somebody tripped over the cable. That's why it went late 2 minutes or something.
Their one switch has been from going manual, like from somebody actually activating it, to having something automatically set it so it does it at 00 to make it more quote unquote fair.
and
So I remember when I helped Vexen get his javelin, the sight went down that year, and it came back like 20-25 minutes after, and it was easy to get because most people would have already given up.
Yeah. And honestly, I think them doing it automatically is a little more fair because now you're letting whatever Tomcat server or Apache server is receiving all this data to make that decision instead of like, oh, I forgot to do it at 8 o'clock, so I'll just put them on sale for 8:05, and everybody's already kind of like given up.
one of the things I was going to say about the Kraken is that the Kraken did sell faster this time, and that's because of the announcement that the Kraken is going in production. So
the first one lasted like a couple seconds. The second one went like immediately because it was after that announcement.
yeah, normally
Which watch it just be like the jalopy or something.
Normally the War Bond Kraken lasts at least a couple of minutes.
Least 5
Usually,
minutes. Yeah, it didn't.
Not
And you
at
did
all.
is that I'm not getting a landing. I'm not getting.
Oh, you're not getting hangers when you're trying to land?
Yep.
Yeah, that happened to me yesterday. Somebody can go, if somebody's with you, have them sit in the seat and call the hanger and it'll work.
No, that's the. Oh, yeah. Look at this. There's Corsairs trying to pick up people.
Where are you?
Talking
Area
about
18.
Oof.
Yeah, these Corsairs look like they were trying to rescue people from through the window.
What are you guys doing?
That's a trap.
Foxwell missions in Pyro.
Foxwell.
Well, trying.
Are those have you done the combat scenarios?
I have.
Are you talking about
one.
the?
Those are going away tomorrow.
You're talking
Oh,
about?
are they?
Yeah.
There isn't any specific reward for those, but
Yeah, there is.
Script and the first one's a T-shirt, but I mean after that you get a bunch of script.
oh yeah.
No,
I guess
the T-shirt.
nope. You only get the T-shirt after doing all 3.
Yeah, and then there's a 1 through 8 combat
yeah,
scenarios.
exactly. That's the one
Oh.
I was talking about.
Oh, I didn't even know there was.
Which ones are going away? The 1 through 8 or the 1 through 3?
I think the 1 through 8 are going away as well. The 1 for 3 are for sure, but the patrol missions are staying apparently.
Can you get out of there?
No, I can't get a ship. I can't get a hangar. I can't get.
Skill issue.
You can't get through the glass, right? And you have to basically
Oh,
just.
Yeah, you have to get through the glass. Because it's a one-way. Oh, I see.
Do you want to do the patrol missions for the ace helmets?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you need like fucking 50 of those for one below.
Yeah, they
True.
went way overboard with the amount required.
Speaking of One Below, how's One Below doing?
One Below is good.
One Below is fine. One Below trade good.
One Below trade very good.
One Below is like the pawn shop version of what do you call it? Wicklow?
And thank you for your pleasant visit, human person.
No, you've got it backwards. I'm the original. That
Yeah, okay, but
Wicklow guy is a sham.
this is Pawn Stars versus the other.
Guys, we might need to. Yeah, get a different server.
Okay. Well, that is an option.
I'm trying to push this inside. Can you jump on the ramp now, the Drake Corsair, and get out that way?
No, the ramp is invisible to me, or not invisible. The ramp is ethereal to me.
Oh, ethereal.
As all good
Like
things
Black
are.
Tape for a Blue Girl or Dead Can Dance.
The problem is that I think you actually have to be in a ship to get through the glass. This is what I think the problem is.
I can try. I'm most certainly through the glass.
Yeah, but you should go around backwards.
Okay. Can you open the side door?
You're not in far enough. That's why you need to go in backwards. Because then you could open up.
Backwards, I should be able to open the...
Yeah, you just need to open up your backside to me.
Perfect. I like that.
Sounds like the start of a bad movie.
Especially
Listen.
with that boy.
This is central
Yeah,
after.
I'm competing for space with this freaking Corsair.
Yeah.
He's not letting me do anything.
No, he's not. I love how he.
Okay, committed armistice violation against you. Charges will be pressed. Yeah, sure. That's it.
Did he just cause? That's hilarious.
I don't know. I'm just gonna press charges against him.
Dadgerald's not taking shit from no one.
That's it.
Gunnerod Gunnerod's like yelling at the Corsair, dude, fold your wings, bro, fold your wings.
Torque imbalance. I don't know what's happening right now.
Your torque's imbalance.
Oh,
Sounds like
Sorry to be the one to tell you, man, but
thank you for the clarification. man.
sounds like the torque's imbalance, bro.
It does.
Your torque is no longer balanced.
I can't.
The
I can't.
antithesis.
I can't speak.
Irregardless, your torque just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Irregardlessly
Yeah,
of what
yeah,
you
yeah.
think.
Irregardless, yeah. I love that.
They won't
Actually
blow
use
enough
that at
money
work
and he'll
just to,
balance
like-
your torque.
Just
what do
to
you call it? Trigger
annoy.
somebody.
Yes, that's what I do. That's what I do. Oh, Simon, I love you, buddy.
Like, I know. He's like, I know how you write. You definitely don't think that's a real word. I'm like, what do you mean it's not a real word? Regardless, you put her in front.
Lower your ramp. Lower your ramp.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
The guy's
Do you
stuck
know
in
the
a.
open exterior?
Oh. Can you drift down? Drift down.
Like that? Like that?
Oh no, your ramp is invisible or is ethereal.
Fuck.
No.
Somebody knock him out and put him in.
No.
It's fucking Corsair, dude. It's like a. You have you played? I guess you've played Skyrim and Oblivion. That bothersome fan, super fan guy that always is on following you all everywhere.
Oh yeah.
This motherfucker feels like that right now.
I'll be right back.
Sounds good now.
Okay, I am. I
Oh,
think I
oh,
can't go.
Oh. Something worked, but no. Oh no. Oh no. You might be going too deep. Hold on.
That's not a real thing.
Hold on. No. Up a little bit. Up a little bit. This is
Okay.
a game designer's nightmare. Hold on.
More?
I'm on the. Oh wait, no. I'm off. I'm off. Okay, you're ethereal. I think this doesn't work anymore.
I can't literally go anywhere.
I'm on the ladder. Go. I'm in. You did it. I'm in. I'm in you.
Now I'm super stuck.
Hey, Dadriel, you could go now.
Super stuck.
You could go now, Dadriel. We have other people aboard.
That's a problem though. Now there's nobody able to leave.
I just can't move now. I'm just saying, I'm stuck like hell.
Dadriel, you can go. Dadriel.
Let me close exterior.
Yeah, Trill, did you know you can go?
Yeah, to check me. I was told.
Yeah, just gotta make sure that your torque
Fuck
is balanced.
yeah!
Yeah, balance your torque and get to checkmate. Yeah, Trill, you can go.
We're out! We're flying!
I'm gonna do this bunker mission real fast, and then I'll
How much?
backspace.
I have one prime stat now. Somebody decided to.
I mean, to be fair, you did charge them as well.
Oh yeah. It seems fair.
Just so you know, we have 2 stowaways. You might want to
It's
land it
fine.
by Genie.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do and repair this thing because it's gone too bad.
Dadriel, you're awesome, dude.
This was actually funny.
I have it all on video too.
I want to see it from your perspective. How many people jumped in with you?
2. There were 2 people stuck as well.
I have to pay the fine for the next
35,000 pesos.
This is further proof that the Asgard is indeed amazing.
Superior.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be if you could actually put vehicles inside.
The Asgard, you can.
Yeah.
Sounds like a
That's the part of the
sounds like
Asgard.
a risk I'm not willing to take.
Sounds like a really bouncy time.
Yeah,
Well,
that sounds like a good way to blow
So-
everything up.
We just had an amazingly cool bouncy time right now with maybe
Oh.
Had a bouncy time. Yeah.
Daniel and I had bouncy time together.
I'm
Yeah.
sure you did.
We were. It was magical.
You filmed it.
Oh, I did. It's on the internet now.
Only prance.
So-
Bear bounced on it with Natriel.
Yep.
Yep. I just realized this is the second time I save you from area 18.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Large fries, motherfucker.
The best part is that if you land in a hangar, it's gonna kick
Yeah.
them from the ship automatically,
Yep, I know.
or it should. They are running now.
Landing, repair, and refuel, and now I have to store it. And take it out. Because the back ramp got so damaged that it is now not able to close.
There's one guy that refuses to leave.
That's fine. Hello, mister. If you kill him here, you will get prime stat. So
I know. I just have my gun on in case
You
he
can
doesn't
leave
care.
the ship now. Your free ride has ended.
Here's your free ride to heaven, baby.
Thanks again for the rescue. That's cool. So is there a terminal to pay the fine here in my hangar? No, right? I have to go to the gallery.
Correct. You got to go to the Gallery of Men, and you got to take. You got to go to the admin.
Okay. I'm back.
Come over here, Bear. I'm gonna store the ship, just so you
Alright.
don't get disappeared.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go out the side. I don't want to bring my back to this guy, just in case.
Okay, so storing.
Are you guys still escaping from Area 18?
No,
we managed.
Detriel has, with his expert pilot skills, because he is the best pilot in the game. He has rescued me and 2 others.
Oh yes. Just the confirmation up. Yep.
Listen,
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
You ain't wrong.
I-
Good shot beat him in a race.
Uh-oh.
No, this is very.
Here we go again.
It's very confusing for everyone, I know, but as I stated previously, I clearly let him win.
As
No.
per my previous PR release.
Exactly. I clearly let him win. He will argue against it, but
That's the way the Make-A-Wish things work, though, right? Like,
exactly. That's how the
yeah, all those kids are always so whiny when they get what they were asked.
It's
just because they have a shortened life expectancy. Come on.
right.
Oh.
So I think I'm not being able to move the ship to storage because of the asshole that's in my ship.
If you leave the hangar, it might despawn it though.
Not really. I still see it.
Store
wait a bit.
store from the ASOP out here.
you know.
I tried.
Is somebody else in your hangar?
Yeah, it didn't boot him.
Just kill them.
You know, I was
Nope.
gonna backspace, but
We're
by the
in-
time you guys get there,
We're in Stanton.
The station. I'm gonna get.
Yeah, but if you're in the right hangar, if it's your hangar, then there's no charges for killing people in your hangar.
Is there
Real.
not?
I mean,
It's supposed to boot them, but if they don't, then
God damn.
last I heard, there's no charges for killing them.
20,000 pesos, like you
Yep.
said.
Yep. Spaceflation, man.
Spaceflation comes for us all.
One below gets it.
oh,
Saturday
the,
just
You know,
braces.
the guy
per
just
my latest PR release, I made an excellent
PR
deal
releases.
with Wake last night. Now, Bear will tell you otherwise, but this is obviously propaganda and a lie.
Listen,
Obvious.
One Below also thinks the Star Lancer is a good series, so we all know what One Below.
I didn't say
the
it's
tack is
good,
not
I said
bad.
I
gotta
like
say,
it.
The tack has impressed me.
Listen, the TAC is a
Thank you.
trash ship. Absolute trash.
You know what I'd call a trash ship?
What
The
makes you
Redeemer.
what makes you
Let's
think?
go
Well, you're not
there,
necessarily.
Let's go to my hangar.
I'm good. Yeah, I can just heal up
You
wherever we
need-
end up.
you need-
I can
Is
just heal up wherever we
llama-
go.
Is Llama one below?
Yes. He's like, wait, who's
How,
Llama?
whoa. How dare you
Barack
get me,
Obama?
mister? We're about to have a problem. Welcome to Wumbalow's Emporium.
The Illuminati?
That's actually cool.
No, I never claimed that the Star Lancer was a good series, Bear. I just said that I like it. There's a difference.
So, because I told him to get off the ship, Datrio, because
Oh, there you
Datrio,
go.
yeah, Datrio, because I told him to get off the ship. They all thought that I'm
Yeah,
the one.
yeah, I saw it.
Okay, I'm
I
like,
honestly
no,
didn't care, but that was nice.
no, dude, I'm not gonna take anyone's credit.
There you go. We can now go straight to Pyro.
What ship
God,
are
I
you guys
love
gonna
the
use for
Cape
these
and Ill.
missions?
That's what we were determining.
So I know what to bring, because
But this should be medium armor. I'm so frustrated that it's light.
Okay, but no, and even though I do believe, that the Star Lancer is a ship series, I am curious because I don't mind, if I'm wrong. What about the Star Lancer 7? Because Wumblow couldn't say anything that made sense. So
I like the settings, and I hate this ship for the most part, like the Prospector. I do not like the Prospector. I'm not a Prospector fan. But the mass of the ship, like it looks like a substantial ship.
I
Plus it's
got
laid
that.
out neatly. It's part drop ship.
Whoa. How is it laid out neatly?
I like how it's laid out.
So you like the fact that the armory is split between two floors?
No one's ever going to use the fucking armory. Let's be honest. But the fact that you have a drop ship in that part, you have your.
Do you like the fact?
station for the back.
Do you like the fact that the ramps that the people drop out of, you can't go back up in?
I was able to go back in it.
So, okay, partially, I do like that. Having played with it on ground ops.
I was able to get back in. From the side things where the guns are, I was able to jump into it.
You can jump in like
in the Star
like
Lancer?
Asgard.
Yeah.
On flat ground, you can't. You can't just jump back into those side ramps where the troops deploy from.
You can. I did it yesterday.
I have. Yeah, like I don't.
Yeah, I've done it.
If there is a problem with the land, like if it's like really like.
If it's tilted, you can, but on flat ground, you can't.
Oh, I was literally on flat ground. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Were you? Hold on. Were you on a low grav moon though?
I was in Damer, so yeah.
Yeah. So that doesn't. That doesn't count. if you're on low grav, you could jump into a bunch of things that you're not supposed to. So
Okay.
correct,
Power
you
gatekeeping, okay.
cannot
Well,
get back up the ramp
kinda
unless
tough.
you're using
Yes.
low grav.
Okay. I'll concede that's a great point.
I know it's a great
So
point
what I'm
because you'd be
hearing
stuck
is
on
point.
microtech. You'd be
Man,
stuck
I
on.
will shoot people. I will shoot people and bring them in with a tractor beam. Problem solved.
So the reason I was going to say I liked it is it allows you to lower those side doors and get
And then
people
just
out.
It is a AC 180. That's what I like about it.
Without
And leave them open without people getting on board. Without
and,
enemies getting on board.
Neil, great job on the Polaris mission.
and do you know what's great
Oh,
about
yeah.
that? And yeah, no, good job, buddy. And do you know what's great about that, Nil?
No problem.
Is leaving your very vulnerable insides open to just random gunfire that could easily take out parts of your ship then because you have the hull open.
If they're energy, they won't go past the shield.
And there's nothing in there that gets damaged. It's a bunch of chairs.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter
Oh,
because
there-
you're vulnerable. The inside of the ship is more vulnerable and takes a lot more damage regardless of what you're shooting.
What I don't like about it, though, is the field of fire on those
The Star
door
Lancer.
guns is horrible. They need to drop down to like ground level or something to be able to actually do anything during a drop.
I just
They're
want to.
just
I just want to say that
bad.
you all have yet to come up with a single point that makes the Star Lancer salvageable in my
You know,
eyes.
the real reason why the med bay is right next to the dropship section is to do exactly what Neil was saying. You shoot somebody, and then you pull them in with the with the
Oh,
tractor
that wasn't
beam.
me. I'm not a
That was
psychopath.
me, baby.
That
Well,
was-
that's 7. That's true. It was 7. And then once you bring them into the starship into the ship with the tractor beam, you then
Look, buddy,
immediately bring
I
them
got an
into
easy
the-
solution. Easy solution. Backspace and you're back on the ship.
Oh, great. That's a great option.
Look, all I'm saying is it's a neat ship. I don't care if it's not that good. It's fun to play with.
I would say
Listen, I like the
I would
MSR.
I would say the Star Lancer has the rule of cool, but it's not cool. It's like the rule of drool.
Well, like, okay.
Yeah, that
last
I just
night
disagree with.
playing- Last night I was playing with a couple guys, and we had to go into a pyro settlement that was hostile to us with the AA guns. And there's not another dropship that would have made it. The TAC allowed me to get in taking hits until I got to some cover, drop people off, and then we got back out again. But what else would pull that off?
What
Asgard.
size shields does the Asgard gets torn apart by turrets? Like,
Shh. The Asgard.
The
Scared
Asgard-
of shit about
Right.
the Asgard.
the TAC has 2 size 3 shields, right?
Yeah, and they were ballistic anti-air.
Yeah.
That's key. It's miniguns.
I figured we'd be going through the jump gate because I heard a bunch of gurgling and burgling, and then I heard the alarm of us nearly hitting the wall because that alarm is too sensitive.
That was on purpose.
I like that you got your bobblehead as we're going through the jump gate.
Oh yeah,
And then
I love the bobbleheads.
Or I'm
The
going in
criticism
and
about
backspace in a second.
The armory, I think it's more that front armory section is just unneeded. The suit lockers, that's not even necessary.
They don't even work yet.
Well, I mean, if you don't have an armory, then you don't have a proper dropship.
It definitely doesn't work. Well, so there are weapon slots between every seat in the drop section.
There are.
So each Marine is going to be wearing their armor and have their weapon right there.
Did the Paladin have drop seats?
No.
Nah.
Because if
For now,
So-
my Valkyrie still exists in my hangar. So.
Yeah, not only that, the Paladin only has one entrance and exit currently in the current concept, so it's definitely not designed to be a dropship.
Well, yeah, it's designed to drop
No.
as a ship.
And I think ultimately, once we have combat exosuits, whether it's the IGD or things that come later, I think the Star Lancer is going to be the best one for putting those on the ground.
But you won't be able to do
Except
that
maybe
from the
like
sides.
two.
Jeez. Amazing.
Why did it get so quiet, Datriel?
I hear the music, the nice quantum music.
No, I have the music off just because it was causing problems with recordings. But
He's focusing. He's
There's
not a very
no-
good pilot.
there's just no.
Don't make him so
Oh,
dude,
hey, read the press release, buddy.
Oh,
dude, the press release says I am the best pilot in the verse.
hold on.
That is
Hold on.
Whoa, 7 is here.
Hold on. We
I'm down to
are
7.
we're gonna
100%.
we're gonna rectify that. No. We're gonna rectify that. Right.
So somehow my okay, I lost all the railgun ammo I had on me. That's interesting.
There you go.
Did you buy?
There you go, Nil.
What am I looking at?
Star Citizen channel.
Oh.
Oh, jeez. That's so long. Oh, no. Amazing song. That song basically is just a reflection of reality. I mean,
Correct.
There's absolutely no
Correct.
doubt.
Oh my god.
Correct.
Hold on, I can't be on Discord on my phone.
Now, I think if they just once they buff the speed on the Star Lancer, I think that's a fun ship. I don't care if it's not that good. It's fun.
At least the
they
truth
buff
comes
it
out.
for 4-2, but it seems like the buff is pretty like minimal.
Mm.
It doesn't seem like it's really gonna make that much of a difference. I have it over here. How much was the
A buff is a buff, I say.
Oh yeah, 100%.
A buff is a buff.
But I mean, so the TAC is getting okay. So the TAC has a huge SCM buff
A buff
From
is a buff, of
110
course.
to 150. That's good.
That
Then
is good.
SCM plus boost gets from 305 to 314, which is like, why? Why didn't do anything?
Listen,
It's
the
gonna
metrics
be
the
that.
metrics say different.
Nav gets 915 to 960. And I'm not sure the G acceleration gets buffed at all. The max goes from SCM 135 to 160, which is still gonna make it feel like crap for transporting, especially having ships like the Asgard and the Taurus. And then SCM boost is another meaningless change. It doesn't get a buff for the nav speed. It stays at 990.
7
Yeah,
effort.
also, I don't care how useless it is. The Fury Hanger is peak
I love the
cool
Fury
factor.
Hanger. Yeah,
It's so good.
Even if it's not gonna be like, I just like the fact you have a little hatch for it.
Exactly.
You are
So,
upside down, Dad. Dad, you're upside down.
Don't worry. I know
I
where
think
I'm at.
if I had to choose things on the TAC that I would get rid of, it would actually be those 2 side guns and the Fury Hanger.
So yesterday while I was playing at PAF over there at Damer, I remember a friend got on the TAC on the turret to shoot at a tank that was running around. And the turret is so close to the ground, it isn't limited at all, that he pressed down on the turret, and the turret basically acted as a catapult and launched us. Launched us off the roof. So, yeah. Careful with those when you're landed.
Forge Wake and I have been dominating the OLPs. We're just going to all the OLPs and destroying everything and taking everything.
Oh, so it was so funny because One Below Wake and such were on last night, and Forge and I, like, no one got on the chat except for Forge, so Forge and I teamed up and we're like, let's see if we can try to find them and scare them. And it turned out we were so close, but we were just a little off. We were on the same moon. We were both all on Damer, but we thought they might have been doing Hathor, but they were doing bunkers instead. We were running around in an Idris.
Just leave the Idris shadow like outside of where they're standing.
Well, that's what we were trying to
Yeah,
do.
no big deal. Just an Idris.
Well,
Like, we-
and
we
the
were-
really ironic part of it is we did run into somebody else in an Idris while we were doing those missions, and we were like, "Oh hell no!"
Yeah, there
Oh,
was
it's bugged. The door is bugged, Bear.
there was
Now
one
it's
other.
bugged.
There was
It's closed.
there was one other there was one other Idris, yeah, that we came across too. But I just we were like Forge and I even refused at first to use global chat just in case if you guys saw that we were talking on there. Is this a shared mission?
Are we on a mission still?
I just
No,
got
have
a,
not picked up
I literally just had a mission pop up on my screen. That was weird.
Oh, there's a mission over here in Pyro that pops up as soon as you land on the station.
Hey, before noon, if anybody hasn't gotten those 3 CCU chain, it's literally a chain into each other.
3. There's only
Might as
one,
well.
right? Warbond.
No, you get the Guardian MX to go to the Caterpillar to go to the Star Lancer attack. They're all $10 each, and it's like, how much is it? $290 all the way to $370 for $30.
Wait.
I'm gonna set my spawn
Do I
over here.
do I misread this? Hold on. So it's what's the
So you go
Warbond?
Caterpillar from Guardian MX. Well, first Mercury to Guardian MX to Caterpillar to attack.
Hold on. I only see the one Warbond for the day.
No, just search for him in the actual thingy.
Yeah, I'm going right now. Ship upgrades.
I did pick up a contract. Are we rolling in a Redeemer? Is that our plan?
This
I
one.
think so.
We're gonna blow up, guys. Just so you know.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Guys, we're gonna die.
It's gonna die.
I am like, I hate this trend of them taking away size 3s and just giving ships like a billion size 2 shields.
Ah, damn it.
Redundancy.
I know, but like, have you looked at the nightmare that is the power MFD on those ships?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
horrible.
bad.
It's like they have
Yeah.
to do 2 columns for the shields.
Right.
So what did you use to go from to the Guardian MX?
What do you call it? A Mercury Star Runner. Because that
I'll
that CCU comes up all the time.
be right back, guys.
I hate that whenever you add a CCU now, it goes straight to the
Straight to
hangar.
the cart. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Then I gotta go back and then I gotta start it all over again.
Yeah.
Bleh. Mercury Star Runner to Guardian MX to Caterpillar to Star Lancer.
Hold on. I did something else right now, so my brain isn't.
See, that's another one that's just come out that a lot of people are seeming to hate on a good bit that I really like. I'm a fan of the MX.
Oh,
I love
fucking
the MX too.
I've got one myself, and yeah, the lack of a bed is a little annoying, but I've got other ships to bed log in, man.
I don't care about that.
I'm a big fan.
I know it would be nice if it would fit into some of the carriers, but
That is my only other complaint, is that it no longer fits in a Polaris, and it barely fits into an Idris. I
Right,
don't like that change.
right.
So you
yeah.
say Guardian MX to a Caterpillar? And then Caterpillar to what? 7?
Star Lancer.
So who is pulling the Deemer?
That would be me.
I mean,
think
is
we
it
have
is it
everyone here
is
now.
it just stock?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah. Does the Deemer still come stock with ballistics?
Yes.
I
does.
think.
Have you swapped that out, or are we rolling with that as is?
I have not swapped that out. I almost never use this ship, so I just haven't bothered.
Damn. All right, let me see. Those would be size 4s. Let me see if I have anything in my inventory.
Oh,
I am back.
welcome back.
Welcome
Hello.
back. Do you have any size 4 guns in your inventory here?
Nope. But don't they sell attrition 4s here?
They do.
No. Really?
I think they do.
I believe they do.
Can you guys hear me?
I can
Yeah.
now.
Okay. What ship are you guys in?
None yet, I think.
So what are
They
you
do-
planning on to?
The Redeemer.
What size? Are they upgraded shields or anything? Or...
No.
No, it's bone stock.
All right, hold on. Let me see what I got. I
They
gotta
do sell
go back
attrition
in.
here. I didn't
Yeah,
know
but
that.
they're
I
damn
thought they were
expensive.
near.
Not Checkpoint has.
Oh,
The only other place that has attritions in Pyro, I think.
Checkmate.
so I'm on my way to C, but each attrition 4 is like
A lot of money.
$500,000, yeah.
I have
Yeah.
2 447s in my inventory here.
So I am looking at attrition. I'm not sure the size. This is
4.
a attrition 3 repeater.
Oh,
As
they would be
I
attrition
look for-
4s.
There are attrition 4s.
They are, yeah.
Yeah, there are.
How much money are they?
122,000.
Oh, that's not bad. I
No,
thought
it
there were
isn't.
more.
It
No.
is way
That is
cheaper than in
really cheap.
Hampton, I think. Or maybe I'm just mistaken. Let me check. Attrition 4. Non-stock items to card.
Attritions would be better than the Klaus and Werner.
Yeah, it's the same price everywhere. I remember
I can
them
I can
being-
pitch in like 200 grand towards 4 of those. Barack Obama.
I just
Barack
bought Wake
Obama.
of Vulture last night, so I am dirt poor.
Yeah, I'm broke from the
That's one below's good talking there. How much do you need for these?
fast talk. Hang on.
Are we friends? Not sure.
If you have to ask.
All right. 1 second.
So who's the owner of the ship that we're gonna spawn?
Me.
I'm sending you a friend request. Osama bin Lama.
Hold on.
Got it.
Hold on. How much is it to upgrade all of this?
Barack
Do we need
Obama.
4 of them?
We need 4. So it's going to be like, what, 2 million?
It's 490. No,
Nah, it's gonna be less than $1 million. It's 100.
490k.
It's pretty cheap.
490k. No, a bit less actually. No, yeah, 490k approx. For the
Oh.
4 of them.
Proc.
Oh, for the 4 of
I'm
them?
sending-
That's cheap.
I'm sending 200,000 to you.
Blessed be.
And these
Are you guys
missions
in-
will make some money off of these.
Are you guys in a hangar?
No, I'm not.
Uh,
I'm
I'm
gonna-
in Bumbleow's hangar right
I'm
now.
going to go
Llama.
I'm going to go. Well, I guess there's. Well, yeah, I'll send my.
One below is the one that has to come over here and buy them. Though.
Yeah, I'm heading up now.
wait,
I'll go.
I don't see your hangar at Checkpoint. Hang on.
Do. Making my way.
What size shields and actually I have one I can just look. Hold on.
There's size 2 shields, but he uses 6 of them.
God.
Oh,
Yeah, then it comes stock with grade C military.
And if you use
Like-
ramparts that are industrial, those are the ones that have the highest HP. I think the power plants are not enough to power all the shields.
Yeah, it's just it's the regen that really changes between like industrial and military.
If we upgrade anything, it should be the power plants. 'Cause
Yeah, I'm looking
that'll
to see
give
what I
them-
have on here.
Nice.
Oh, Jesus.
What power plant's on there?
Size 3. It's got Centurions stock. That's grade C military.
So you want Tiger
Power
Lilies.
output.
Because the Durangos are industrial, but they are super expensive to. No, there you go. Durango is cool if you have them.
Honestly, the only upgrade from what it has stock is probably going to be grade A military, either the JS 500 or Quadracell.
I would say just go and buy the weapons and that's it. So we need what? Okay, so we actually need more than 4 attritions, don't we?
Do we?
So man
No.
turret, it says here that is ×2, 4. Man turret ×2, size 4. Then 2 size 3s, and then remote turret.
Yep.
And then
Yeah,
for
those
the
guys are
pilot,
fast.
it's 2 S4s and 2 S3s. So it's a total of 4, 5, 6 S4s and 4 S3s.
Well, the remote turrets have M5A laser cannons on them. Those are good.
Yeah.
Those are fine. Like, those are actually really
Okay.
powerful.
So
Okay.
if I were
then
gonna
we
do it,
I have a
Sorry.
bolide.
We do need 6 then. 6 S4s.
Yeah, if you want to swap out the C788 pilot
Yeah,
guns. those
they're
are-
ballistics. Yeah. So we do need to get them.
So just 6 size 4s, is that what we're buying?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need more money then.
Alright. How much
I'm
more?
gonna need more cash.
Let's see. I'm gonna need like another $500,000 or so.
Okay, I can spare another 200. Anyone else?
You can spare 100. 100. It wasn't wallet.
Okay, alright. Look, I'm gonna be flat broke, but I'm sending you 400,000. We gotta make some money.
Ooh.
I'm already flat broke, so I feel that.
Alright, as long as we're on the same
So-
page.
Damn you, Wake.
Your Lord Llama 6. 100.
Okay.
We call him Lord Dalai Lama here.
There you go.
Damn, I don't have anything for vehicles here. Sucks.
I mean, I got if it's a size 2 military, I have a bolide size 2, but it's grade B.
All right. I have purchased 6 size 4 attrition repeaters, and I have 9,000 credits left.
Nice.
Woot.
It's enough for all
We
that
are
cruise luck.
flat broke.
Let's go.
The problem is the stock power plants output
Is that-
24 power.
is that you,
The
Datriel?
only-
Yep.
Oh, your name tag isn't over your
Okay, but
head.
is it grade C or is it grade B?
It's grade C, but the only
Alright.
things that output more power are only the grade A military.
Oh, the grade B military doesn't output more power?
Nope.
No.
No, it just
if you-
regens faster.
Oh, dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, Centurion. It's 24 exactly. That's correct.
And there could be other stats that would help. I'm just looking at raw power output.
No, raw power output is correct. Just the Centurion is 24. It's immediately under the Quadracell and the JS 500.
I need to get some JS 500s.
GS.
Well,
Don't we all?
It would be
Yeah.
cool if you could buy them, but you can't.
Yeah.
I'd rather
so-
just thief them.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're good to go as is. We don't need to.
Well, I'm actually not going to be able to go because I got to go somewhere with my wife now.
And you have to try
Yeah,
and get the
yeah.
others.
That's basically I'm doing that, and then I'm just going to leave. She's getting ready now, so.
Well,
I
Dan,
hope
did
to
you
hear
throw any
good
money
news
in?
from you.
What?
Did you throw any money to Lord Llama? Do we owe you anything back?
No. You guys are fine.
I hope to hear good news in a couple of minutes.
Well, I'm
from-
still going to be on. I'll be on while I'm doing it. So,
Okay.
so
Then
you
we'll
either
have
hear
it
you either hear
full-blown.
violence coming out of me or satiation of. Either way, I still got 2 more
Listen,
rounds to go. So
He's gonna get the address and then he's just gonna log off. He's not gonna say shit.
Yup.
That was the alarm.
Yeah, 5 minutes to go.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to get to your seats.
So, are you more excited though to lock in the Idris or the Kraken? Like, is the
I'm
Kraken
glad.
a big
I'm
win? Or...
glad with both, honestly, because
Yeah.
there's nothing like the Kraken.
So
yet,
it's
so
so it's not one or the other. He wants both or nothing.
he wants both. Yeah.
Gotcha. I was just wondering if like getting the Kraken is like a big weight. Like it's not such a big deal if you don't get the Idris, or it's not finished until you get the Idris.
It's not finished till I get the.
Gotcha.
It's the obsessiveness.
I get that. I think most of us probably get that.
It's the Pokemon, you know. You gotta catch them all.
All right, I'm going to be right back while Llama. Oh, by the way, if I was going to get the Perseus right now, it cost me in new money around $170.
Did you get those 3 war bonds?
Yeah, I did just now. Yeah.
Yeah, they make sense for that. For $30 to go from 290 to 275 makes sense.
You want to try that again?
375.
Okay, there we go.
I'm not gonna lose
To go.
$25.
Yeah. to
Or
go
20 bucks.
from 290 to 275 for $30. Boy, what a steal!
See, I
Literally.
really could have done better on my Perseus. I ended up at $380.
I
Well,
locked that
well,
Perseus and-
my Perseus, it wouldn't be. My Perseus would be. I mean, because it's like 170 of new money today. The item pledge on it total would be 320.
Nice. Good. And that's less.
53% savings. Yeah, 53%
Yeah.
savings.
That's the same amount of
That's why I got my Polaris.
total
for. Cheap as
I
fuck.
have for my Asgard Plus Tonk.
I was able to last IAE if I wanted to. I could have gotten a sub 300 Polaris.
Yeah, those Hull D TCUs really helped, man.
All right.
All right, so
While One Below is messing around with his loadout, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back.
While one below's out there fumbling.
so we're replacing all of the ballistic guns. What are we doing with the last 2 attritions? What are we replacing?
So if I'm
Last.
not mistaken,
It should be both of the man turrets get replaced with attritions, and then the 2 pilot C788s get replaced with attrition.
C788s. All right. All right.
Then
Loadout is updated.
nice. That actually will be a good loadout for your pilot guns. You still have control of the nose turret if there's not a remote gun, right? Or have they changed that?
I don't know.
I think
It's
you
been
do.
ages since I've jumped on a Redeemer.
Well, the nose turret has the M5s, but it's the same projectile speed as attritions. So if they do still group for the pilot, that doesn't screw you up.
All right, that should be it. So we should be good to call the ship and get moving.
Sweet. I'm still hanging out with Detril in your hangar. We're partying, wrecking up the place.
Yeah,
Mm.
we're throwing everything around. We're
To be
burning
fair,
ouchies.
it's kind of a mess to begin with. You need to take care of your hangar more.
Yeah,
Here we
dude.
go.
This place is really falling apart.
All
Good
right.
luck. Good luck. 1 minute, less than 1 minute.
You keep bad mouthing me like that, I'm gonna shove you down this open hangar.
The Redeemer will break my fall.
Obviously.
30 seconds.
There she is.
Yep.
There she blows.
Been a while since I've been on one of these.
10, 9, 8. So nervous.
I will jump on the tail gun Traditionally, that's the one nobody wants to be on.
I'll jump on the top one.
Nah, I'm not getting it. It's doing it. Yeah, error out of stock.
God
Jesus
damn.
Christ.
At exactly 12:00:00. Yeah, and it just clicked over to unfortunately this item's out of stock.
Oh, damn.
Whatever, got a Kraken at least.
Real.
Got two more times. Two more chances.
Yeah.
Maybe everybody, they got their F5 fingers ready to go. Because they had the weekend to, relax.
And practice. Okay, so who... You are on the tail gun, Neil?
Yep, I'm on the tail gun.
I'm gonna go ahead and jump on the top gun, then.
Yeah, you guys make sure the man turrets are manned. Those are the important ones.
They gotta be manned.
And then
There
Bear
it
can
is.
still jump on the nose turret. That's
Yes.
a good turret, yeah. And we'll be fully crewed. I wish I could control power. It's kind of a bummer.
That is a bummer.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a cool ship. I like the Redeemer.
It is. I was really pissed off when they downgraded all the guns and then announced the attack, and it felt like the attack was going to be a replacement for it. I was
This
mad.
is just a loner for me. I'm getting me my Paladin.
The Paladin's gonna be the one to replace this, kinda, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. And they're going to be competitors in the same space, which might be cool.
Exactly.
Now I get the direction that they're going in with a beefy, slow gunship and an agile, quick gunship.
Yeah, I'm excited to get my Paladin.
Warbon Idris is remaining for whatever reason.
But it still does. It feels like the things that were supposed to make the Redeemer special have been taken away. So it was supposed to have like cutting edge shield tech. It still needs size 3 shields.
Mm-hmm.
I think the shields need a whole bunch of balance. Doesn't make sense that a ship with 4 size 2 shields still half the health that a single size 3 shield can get. Doesn't make sense to me that you need 8 S2 shields to equal a size 3 shield.
Yeah, the sizing up doesn't make sense when you look at like what a size 2 is versus a size 3.
Exactly. So it's fine that we get this crazy stupid amount of shields on a ship, but it doesn't add up when you get all the health, because the space that they take versus maybe 2 S3s makes having 2 S3s way better than having 6 S2s. So it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
And it makes them bubble shields. That's my biggest complaint is there's no directional shielding.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not a bubble shield fan.
And I think there's space in this class of ship to have one that's agile with big shields but pretty squishy, and another one with bigger guns, smaller shields, and more armor. That would be the end. That seems perfectly reasonable, side by side, right?
It does. Yeah, there's a lot of balancing that needs to happen with a lot of the ships in this game, but what do you do?
Whole bunch of new war bonds.
Yeah. I saw the war bonds.
I didn't see them though. I just saw the thing pop up on the thing. Let's see. The thing popped up on the thing.
It's clear to me.
A thing.
Oh no! Phil Robertson from Duck Dynasty died.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
Yeah, well, I opened up Edge, so what do you expect? Cutting edge news?
By the way, 7, you don't have to worry about getting Idris. You'll get it at IAE because they're going to nerf the Idris by then.
Yeah.
And then no one's going to want it anymore.
Honestly, as long as I got if I got one of the 2 that I wanted, I'm fine. Like, I'm calm now. Before I was so mad because I thought I was blacklisted.
It's Sid from Toy Story. I'm done playing with you now.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
This time next year, I think you're going to be flying that crack. That's
no,
really
no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I think
we're
it's
gonna
gonna
get the jalopy.
They're not even
Or
starting.
the little
they're-
ship, whatever that
they're
little
s-
ship is.
They're starting to redesign this winter. They're not even starting gray box necessarily then.
Oh,
So-
Bear, did you not shut the back?
No, you shut the back.
It doesn't have a button up here.
All right, we got
Yeah, that's why you have a button mapped to your keybind, like any good
I
pilot
don't.
would.
Carrick,
You think I'm a
Perseus,
good pilot?
Terrapin
I
are the 3 war bonds that just popped up, and I think there's some more.
that's what I just. Yep. So, well, since you made that mistake, One Below, you're going to need to correct it, One Below.
I guess so.
Ripolo.
Ripolo.
And the fixing from Wobolo is actually gonna be getting up from his pilot seat, running up to you, shooting you in your face.
What is this? What is this? What is
Just
this?
sitting back down and opening
What
the
is this?
hatch.
What is this? We.
What is this trash paint on this Redeemer?
What is it? Which one is it?
The stock.
Yeah.
What even is the stock?
Yeah, it's trash.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Ew.
Ew.
Ew, and they put a paint on it.
One Below,
My
you're not doing yourself any favors here, buddy.
Couldn't even grab the polar.
Anything.
We're down a crew, so I'm actually going to be on the nodes remote turn. I'm going to take those from you.
I'm just waiting for my wife to say, "Let's go."
Let's
All
go.
right.
On real fast.
Yeah, let's see
So what I've heard though is the Kraken's reconcepting has mostly to do with the interior,
but
not the
that's
exterior.
it doesn't matter.
Well,
That's
the
still
longest-
that's
the
still a
longest
lot.
part, yeah.
I know, but they have the cinematic exterior done. That's what we see in the videos.
And
of
and
the Kraken.
honestly, I'm not
Are
saying
we
for
ready to
sure.
roll out?
Yeah, I am. I'm not saying for sure it's the case, but I still have, I would say, 30% confidence. You know, like I would say 30% is the likelihood that they actually are going to increase the size of the Kraken still.
Carrot?
No, the Kraken I meant. Sorry. I'm not
And
saying
then-
I'm not saying it would be like like a huge change, like a big swell up, but I still have like a 30% feeling that they are going to increase the size, you know, even if it's
Alright,
like
sure,
10
it's
meters
contract.
or something like that.
Sorry.
Are we getting a mission that somebody
Yeah,
has to
sharing it
share?
right now.
Yep.
Oh, there you go. Yay.
Red level.
Got
Threat
it.
level red. Threat level red midnight. All right, so let's see. There's a mole. No, sorry. There's a Carrick warbond.
Carrick, Terrapin, Perseus, Tack. Yeah, I only see
A
those 3.
Perseus, huh?
Ah, you were looking for that Perseus, baby.
I think they had the Perseus earlier on in the
Was it?
I think there was one. In
Quantum
the IA.
now?
I'll have to check
figured-
my. I have to
I
check
feel
my
like there should be
CCUs.
more than just these 3, right? Like,
No,
well, obviously they
no,
have
they
Attack,
usually
the Guardian, the Asgard.
they usually do 3, and we're in the final now, so they
So,
might have more
Friday,
tomorrow, maybe.
Saturday. Isn't today the second day of Drake, though? Or is it
No,
already
that was
no.
yesterday. Today and tomorrow, we're in the final now. Today and tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, Drake really gets like 0 days this year.
Yeah.
They get
No,
a
it had
shout out.
it had 2. It had 2 days. It's just they didn't have defense con this year.
Saturday through
Yeah.
Sunday until yeah.
Did you read their little email blurb from Drake?
Uh-huh.
That was good. I like that.
Didn't, but it looked like it was the same thing that was posted on the
Correct.
webpage.
I don't know. I didn't read the
Their whole
webpage.
"you ever been kicked out of a party you didn't even
Yeah,
want
it
to
was
be
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The baddest boys, Drake.
I love Drake. I love the whole.
Just because you're afraid of a hard day's work.
I also love Drake. I really like Drake. The Corsair is one of my favorite ships that I very often go to because it's super capable of whatever you want to do with it, basically.
Now we are
What-
doing
what is?
ambushes. You remember what we
The
have to do?
Corsair.
Oh, the Corsair.
Yeah,
For-
you can do bounties, merc missions.
Yeah, the
I
Corsair
do.
is great.
Just give me the marker. There we go.
Okay, gotcha.
It's so well equipped that it can do up to V8 RT without any problems. It's cool.
We immediately fail the mission because one blow fucked up, and Nil loses all his rep.
Slams us into this
Oh
rock.
my god. Wouldn't that be something?
I'm scared.
Oh, so that's what it looks like. Interesting.
So
I've been
this-
trying.
I've never
this
done
turret
this
is
before,
super
so
claustrophobic.
Oh, you've never done this.
no, I was doing flight ops.
Oh, so we may not have to power off. While you're powered on, what's your IR?
That's a good question.
Ship might run kind of.
31.7K.
Okay.
What's the IR
Sorry.
that's acceptable?
I think I tend to do this with like 20 to 30 IR without powering off, and nothing ever sees me. That's just a hair above 30, so I'm not sure. Can we get away with just powering off engines?
We'll find out, I guess.
Well, what's your IR
Anything-
with the engines off?
Yeah, just try and drop it under 30.
31.8.
Damn.
Shields? Drop shields?
I know. I try to avoid
No
shields and
change.
weapons because they have to recharge.
Your mom has to recharge.
Oh,
Her batteries.
I
Oh!
wish I had a power MFD back here. I could play around with it. But
yeah.
How long do we have to wait here?
they're about to spawn.
So they released the Kraken.
Well, let's keep it powered up and see if it works. We'll
Yeah.
silence.
Oh, it's a reclaimer. Jesus. All right.
Yup.
Oops.
So here comes-
Oh shit.
So, how does this work exactly? I know we have to be hidden, but when do we?
So
How do
the
we know?
escort- Yeah, the escort's coming in right now. We're about to see it on scopes. But if the escort sees us, the target won't arrive.
Watch out, enemies heading
There he
your
is.
way.
Alright, the target just arrived. He's 7 kilometers above us. So we can just engage.
So it didn't run then.
Right.
All right.
The tail whooping.
Hit the terrapin first.
I don't
Oh, I was just looking at the
Should we
Terrapin
go? Should we
Warbot.
go?
That was
Should we
it.
go? Should we go? There's two reclaimers. That's hilarious. So we should go after the target one first, Nil or who?
Probably, yeah. If they're the same, we just hit the target and run.
All right.
I don't even see which one is the target.
There's
I can't lock
there's a
One
target.
dead in front of us.
Yeah.
Shit. I'm giving you the nose guns back. It's not doing shit for me.
Well, this feels easy.
Well, it's not down yet.
No, but I mean, the auto aim from this weapon is
Oh yeah.
like super, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of people forget about how the gimbals were before they took it away from the pilots. It made it made doing combat so easy.
Kill confirmed. Oh, that was super
Alright, the
cool.
other one's struggling to turn around. Have we already killed the target?
Yep.
Hey, nice work.
Yeah.
Fox will
Okay, then we
appreciate
can
it.
just
We'll
dip.
get your
We don't
money
even
back.
have to fight this one.
All right.
That's how I do it.
When you
I
dip, I dip, we dip. You put your hands on your hip.
Oh, we're actually taking shots.
Shield under fire.
Well, yeah, you need to get us out of here, One Below.
I'm working on it.
One Below, you got to leave. Leave, One Below. Leave. Oh my God, we're gonna die. Ow! Holy shit, dude. That gave me a quarter of the junior security contractor level that I'm on.
Yeah, these are chunky.
Yeah, let's do
Contracts now.
more. Let's do more now, immediately. Again, quick.
Let's
Again.
do them now.
Ah.
Now, Llama, you have to, just get us straight back into one of, like, the trade lanes.
So
Okay.
yeah, near the station again, basically, or something.
Just want to say, yeah, okay. I was gonna say because like
first.
that reclaimer was still on us.
Yeah.
I was really scared though. That reclaimer.
This got me through junior security contractor all the way up to security contractor.
How high were you in junior security contractor?
Maybe a third left or a bit
I was
less.
okay.
So
I was
it
gonna
a
say
chunk, a
because
big chunk.
because I was like I was barely in it, and now I'm like a third of the way through it. So
we got promoted, man. Woo!
Yeah,
Here we go. I am
We
sharing.
got a party.
got it.
Got it.
We're ready to rock and roll.
We got a party. We got to celebrate the promotion. Well, this is fun. Just
It's been a
crewing
while
ship.
since I've been able to be on a redeemer that's actually like really doing its job, like able to stretch its legs and
A
just kick
redeemer
ass.
that's redeeming.
Yeah. 'Cause these missions are really perfect for the redeemer.
Yeah.
Break cover and
They really
shred.
buffed the capacitors. I have like 160 shots or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Fun ship.
Yep.
I am so excited to see how the Paladin handles.
Same. I love the Valk platform.
I absolutely adore the like 2-tiered cockpit.
the
I think
bridge.
that's such a good design.
Yep.
That's gonna be
It
cool.
looks amazing. The concept art for the Paladin looks really, really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Bear, my criticism of the Redeemer's interior. I have so much more to criticize here than the Starlancer attack.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
that-
but then Bear's gonna come saying that, this is because this is a very old concept that hasn't been brought up to standards, and that they releasing a new ship like the attack, they should have been paying more attention to the layout and maybe thinking it better. All that shit.
I just think they put these seats upstairs because they really wanted to not be a dropship, without realizing that like we don't even need the seats. It's fine if those seats don't exist. It just doesn't make sense to have the kitchen and beds and stuff downstairs.
Right.
And then also the only way up or downstairs is a ladder.
Ladder, yeah.
Right.
The complete lack of
That's-
an elevator.
That's the same thing with the Asgard and the Valky, though. The only
Well,
way to get up
yeah.
there is the ladder.
In my mind, it's fine if the ladder's the only way up and down, if the crew doesn't need to be downstairs. If the escape pods are up here, if the beds are up here, the kitchen's up here, then you don't really need to go down. Downstairs would
true.
be cargo.
True. Downstairs in the Asgard is cargo, but you also have the engineering part of the ship, the turret, and you do have the storage. So if you get up in the morning, you have to actually go down to the lockers and then get your clothes from there, I guess. But yeah, and also the Valk and the Asgard don't have escape pods, if I'm not mistaken.
Mm.
No. The Redeemer is supposed to. The beds are supposed to be escape pods.
Yeah.
But they're
Classic.
downstairs. Yeah, so if you have to abandon ship, then everyone has to jump out of their seats and one by one file down a ladder, jump into their beds, and
Yeah.
it's
To
horrible.
be honest, escape pods is something that I see so far away that I'm not sure that that's
Right.
something they're ever gonna do in a satisfactory way. Let's see.
All right, I got a minute. Yeah, and especially with like engineering and soft death, like we might just not need escape pods at a certain point.
Well, they are, just jump out the ship. That's your escape
Right.
pod. I don't know. Let's see. Because I, for one, I don't know you guys, but I, for one, if I see a player in an escape pod, I'm gonna completely go after that escape pod.
Oh yeah, they're getting shot.
100%. I'm not leaving there floating
Oh
in
my
space.
god,
No. I'm going
you guys
after
are all
them.
about war crimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. Especially here in Pyro,
Hey,
where nobody cares.
there are no war crimes in space or something, I think.
Yeah. But 100%, I am shooting the escape pods.
Yep, I'm also 100% shooting the medical ships during a big war. Like it's just
First,
happening.
yeah. Focus on the healer.
Yeah.
I hope that, later it'd be cool if they had some missions like this that are like ships getting together for like a drug deal. And you're trying to
Ooh.
ambush them and kill all parties
Yeah.
involved before they can detach and then steal all the drugs.
That would be cool.
Right. Or in Stanton, then of course, destroy all the drugs or whatever good guys
Yep.
do. But Yeah.
Or just take them to Groomhicks.
There's our target. I always thought the Redeemer kind of looks like a shark.
Yep, I agree.
Yep. It needs
And
a shark tooth skin.
Another
This makes
reclaimer?
it. Oh, this makes it feel like a shark. Like we just break cover and start burning hard
Yeah.
towards the target. Our shields are dropping.
Oh, yeah, they are. Jesus.
Sorry
Back
about
off.
that. I spilled something in the kitchen. I had to take care of it real quick.
Major torque imbalance.
Yeah, we took some hits.
Oh, do we have? We have the Connie right behind us.
Yeah, I'm unable to attack anything.
Yeah, I'm trying to get our shields back up.
Yeah.
Who's our
We
target?
should have a Connie.
The target is the Reclaimer. But if that's a Connie, let's drop that. The Connie's
Yeah.
You better strafe out of here. We are getting our butts kicked.
Yes, we are.
There you
It's
go.
dead.
There we go.
Ooh. Is that the target reclaimer, or is it?
Yeah. That's
I can't target anything.
We need our shields able to lock onto stuff or what?
If our rear shields are down, why aren't we turning around to face?
It's not quadrant shield, it's bubble.
Yeah. Damn, we're gonna have repairs after this. If we
Oh,
get
yeah,
taken
we are.
out by a Reclaimer, we're gonna all have to turn in our license.
Well, I haven't been able to attack the claimer till just now.
Oops.
Try to stay underneath it. Its big gun is on
Yeah.
top. Yeah, that's good. Pour the fire right into its belly.
I do love the size
we
of the
go.
capacitors.
That was a tough mission. Alright. Let's go get repairs.
Thank you.
Rep. Half the senior guild member rep already full.
Hmm.
Damn.
Looks like we're
That's
heading
cool.
to... Can you actually land at, like, Starlight?
Yeah.
All right.
All we really need are pads to just to knock out some repairs.
Yeah. Yeah, we're hurting.
Yep. I hope the bill's not gonna be too bad. Well, you started at almost nothing, so you're a good indicator of how much money we've made.
True, I'm at 70K now.
Okay, it's not bad for a full crew. Pulling
Boys,
30,000.
I've got sushi. It's a good day.
Woohoo. Nothing wrong with some sushi. Unless it's bad sushi. Bad sushi is bad.
Mm-hmm. You said it.
Nothing wrong with steak, unless it's a bad steak, and then it's a bad.
Jeez.
I mean, sushi is uniquely good or bad. There's a big difference between good and bad.
Listen. Have you ever had like a really good steak And have you ever had a
Mm-hmm.
steak that went really bad? Like it was not only cooked poorly, but it actually spoiled.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can't tell me sushi's
Yeah.
uniquely good or bad.
It's still not as bad as really bad sushi, though.
Nothing wrong with the one below deal. Unless it's a bad one below deal. then
Yeah.
it's bad.
Yeah, then it's really bad.
Gumbalo, every deal is bad.
Whoa. One below would like a word with you.
As a
Did you guys-
logistics manager for One Below, I am not liking what I am hearing.
Well,
Look,
if you're a better
Blake
pilot, I'd
made
be
out
worried.
like a bandit.
Listen,
I
all right.
mean-
On cause by the UBB, the United Brotherhood of the Banu, I'm gonna have to
Amen.
call bullshit on this one. It's not in the
Please
charter.
I love
Please
the
stop.
UBB.
Poking the Banu, and please stop, following Fat Lou's.
Oh, good. That's so good. Their covers are so good. So I said they have to be the 8th book or the 13th book has to be like the fight between price wars between the Banu and the Kraken privateer.
Dude, Fat Lou terrifies me. I feel threatened in this server.
Lou is famous for having a deep lore with the Banu since a bunch of years ago, actually, when he started promoting his Banu bacon.
Okay, does this station have pads is the question.
Yes, they do. Pads are on the
I
bottom.
will talk to you guys
Underneath.
later. If we're still on, I'll jump back on.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
Talk to
You're
you later.
upside down,
Bye.
so the pads are where the spiky bits are there at the far end.
Okay.
Spiky bits.
A station like
Spiky
this
bit.
may only have one.
I think there's a couple. One of them is like broken under there, but I think
Well,
there's at least
I was gonna say because like Gaslight only has one for sure, like one pad. So I haven't been to Starlight in a little bit, so I can't remember. I see one pad right there.
Yeah.
Right in front of us.
No, nope.
Yeah,
slow
you
down,
wanna
slow
flip
down,
over.
slow down, slow down. You're not going towards it. It's in the
Okay.
center. It's in the center, and again, you're upside down, so you're looking at things all wrong.
Ah, I see.
I keep saying you're upside down, and you're like, yeah, and then you don't fix it.
Yeah, no, I don't listen to Bear.
There you go. The pads are those little things. Also, be very
Yep.
careful because the problem with pads and pyro, especially around the major stations, is that there's invisible things that will kill you even if you're going 5 meters per second.
there's nothing invisible in this game anywhere. You're making it up.
Nowhere.
You're making that up. I don't believe you, Bear.
That's fine.
I haven't
That's
seen
fine.
them.
That's fine. That's fine.
In our, did you guys see that Ichty is gonna get jump jets?
Oh yeah, there's a modified One Below version with jump jets, right?
It's only
Yeah.
a 4K repair.
Okay, that's not bad. Oh, they made this thing squishy. That's kind of.
Because of the friggin' shields, it doesn't make any sense.
I know it's supposed to be squishy. That's the thing. It's like that's fine, but it's supposed to have
how
these big
squishy?
beefy shields.
Yeah, so how squishy? Because size 2 shields in general in this game right now, I don't understand.
Yeah. Pyro, next build, Pyro is going to be popping off. All the event stuff is in Pyro. It's going to be a madhouse.
Have they shown any spoilers for whatever events are coming?
Yep.
Yeah, there's some
Yep.
spoiler videos. They
Yep.
look
Alright.
so cool.
Hit
Yep.
us with a new mission.
It's going to be absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah, grab the mission.
Absolutely amazing.
I know the tram ride into the storm. Oh, it looks so cool.
Yeah.
Go shared.
Bear
Well,
and I are gonna
Thank
go.
you.
I'm gonna go into a storm with the super Gladius.
Yep. Super Gladius into the storm together. Horny bros. Although
Oh.
I lost my helmet, so I got to wait till the next patch anyways.
Oh, you lost your spiky helmet? How's that?
I alt H'd to drink, forgot to put it back on, and now it's like gone for good right now.
Oh shit! Have to remember always to press Alt H. Then I guess.
I know, yeah, to put it back on. I forget.
I that's actually nice that you're confirming it because it's a question I have that I never wanted to check by myself. So
Yeah.
now I know. that indeed it is confirmed that if you have your helmet off with alt H and you die, you lose it.
Or it could be a bug where it doesn't happen all the time, but
Oh, maybe, but if it
Yeah.
happens,
if it
some
happens
of
at
the time,
all,
it's
yeah,
probably
exactly,
bad
exactly.
enough.
All right, so let me real quick see here because they did have the Perseus War Bonds. So let's see, Perseus. This is from Carrick. Savings $55. What did I get, Carrick?
See,
So it's a slightly worse war bond than it was. Oh no. So I have some from the Carrick. Oh yeah, so these are repeat war bonds. It looks like. Let's see, Terrapin. Gotta check that one out. Terrapin Zeus. Yep. Yeah. So these seem to be repeat war bonds. Let's see, savings $20 there. This is.
sorry, what?
Yeah, so the war bonds that released today look to be the repeat war bonds from earlier in the Invictus. Let's see.
Does
so
this-
that's Haldives 40
Oh,
to Hercules.
I can't take over missiles. It shows me a missile
Yeah.
HUD, but it just says 0.
Yep, all the war bonds are repeat from earlier in Invictus. So if you got all the war bonds before, you're good, unless you wanted more. It's cool to finally see how to do this ambush because you guys, like, you described it really well, Nil, but obviously until you see it.
Right. These are cool missions. I love them, and I can't wait to see
They
what
are.
they do with
All-
them, like drug deals, like we were saying.
Listen, I was telling Forge last night, and I've said this before. If CIG had been operating these, like, let's say previous 5 years at least, the way that they are operating this year, they would have tripled the amount of funding in this game because of all the people that would have played. Because they sit there and they're setting the bar low. They're like, guys, we're going to work on stability. We're going to do this. You know, not a lot of content. This is not going to be a huge content year. Okay, guys. And everyone's like, oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. We'll sacrifice some content to get stability. That good. Very good, CIG. And then what do they do? They drop the most content they've ever dropped in a
Right?
year.
That was I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, and they still are dropping content.
This
like
is the
mad.
largest. I don't even Pyro isn't as big as all the content they're dropping now, to be quite honest, because they're dropping tons of missions, tons of news sites, weather. Oh my God, it's huge, and we're not
Mission
even
difference.
halfway through the year yet.
And the game kind of works now. Look, it feels like a game now. You have to farm for stuff and get
Oh,
items and loot. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Our escort is a hammerhead, you guys.
yeah.
Oh,
So
that's easy.
we got to take out a hammerhead.
So that's going to be our priority target before the Reclaimer.
For sure.
But yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
like, and we're not even halfway through the year yet.
Yeah, it's insane. And we're about to see engineering. Like that's what blows my mind is they said they weren't going to be adding this stuff,
It's
and
gonna be
then
coming
you're
your
right,
way.
they're just adding
Yeah.
all the stuff.
But
They
and
told us
here's the
not to
thing,
expect.
like maybe they weren't guaranteeing it even to themselves that was going to happen, right? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But that's again, if they operated in this fashion the whole time, then we would have then people would have been like, you're always going to have trolls. You're always going to have people that are pissed off.
Wait,
But-
guys.
What?
The target is the Reclaimer, not the Hammerhead.
Right, but
Yeah,
the
but the
hammerhead's going to
hammerhead
mess
is-
us up if we don't take it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
take it out first.
Okay,
I'll
I
get
cannot
stuff.
fire missiles, so that's unfortunate.
Are you in missile mode? Because it looked like you were in scanning
Yep.
mode for a moment.
I was very much in missile mode. It told me missiles armed, and then nothing happened.
But did you
Raining fire?
Just
you
watch
visually-
watch our fields and make distance if you need to.
Oh yeah. Oh Jesus Christ.
The hammerhead has us outgunned,
No kidding.
but we can outmaneuver it.
I can't target the hammerhead right now.
Do you want to target the Hammerhead?
Got two of the shields down. They're coming back up. Oh, we're still too far away.
We're far away. Yeah.
Get closer.
Fine.
Shields are going up.
That's what we want.
We're trying to get our shields up too.
Yeah, but now we're shooting. at
Inbound missile. Inbound missile. Inbound missile.
Come on.
We're not gonna win this trade. Yeah.
Well, you don't talk about trade with one below here.
Yeah.
I can't target the. Oh, there you go.
I couldn't either.
It might have thrown out chaff.
Yeah, yeah. I assume.
The reclaimer's coming in to save. I'll save you, Hammerhead.
This is bad. We need to make space.
Yeah. Ah, well.
Hey, I think we died, guys.
I think we did.
Oh, you died. I didn't.
Man, that.
Yeah,
was-
we can't stand and trade with a hammerhead. It's way stronger.
I'm also just a really bad pilot.
I have it on good authority that one blow's a really bad pilot.
I have no good authority. Oh, jeez.
Alright, give me like 2 minutes to get back there. I stay bound at Pyro Gateway.
I'm at checkmate, so
Me
I'm
too.
also a checkmate.
the wise of us rebound ourselves at checkmate.
Nah, I thought about it, but in general, I think I'm just forever staying bound at Pyro Gateway. Because I can get anywhere from here.
I could get anywhere from checkmate.
Yeah, so I was going to say, you can get anywhere from anywhere.
I mean, quickly.
Well, I mean,
Quick is
Depends.
relative.
right? If it's nearer checkmate than it is from Pyro Gateway, I can actually get quicker.
So, is there a time limit before we lose this? Like, do we need to rush back there as fast as possible?
We might have failed. Like,
Because it's still the mission's still up. It's still telling us to.
I don't see a timer, right? Do you guys all want to just jump in ships and try to get there? as
That's
fast
what I
as
was going to
possible?
suggest.
Okay, let's do that then.
Like, because the thing is that for the Hammerhead, the weakness is multiple ships, because then it's either having to concentrate on one and everyone else can pound the Hammerhead really hard, or it's got to split its fire, which makes the Hammerhead weaker anyways. Then.
I'm glad you specified.
Thank you.
Using the hammerhead. I was already, getting excited.
Oh, I could talk like this again if you need, Detriel.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes,
Oh
please.
yeah.
I mean, I don't need to do this right now, but we could do this. I could do this.
Daddy Bear.
Oh yeah. Come to me, Papa. Come to me, little Wumbalo.
Claiming my Corsair.
You and your
That is-
long head.
Mega equipped.
I don't appreciate you wasting my time.
Think I'm gonna go in a Super Hornet because it gives me a little more shields.
I'm gonna take my Guardian MX.
I'm taking
I'm
my
gonna do-
Hornet, but
Same.
the game destroyed one of my laser cannons.
Ooh.
God, can people please, venues please get back to me? I would like to solidify a bar citizen, please.
Seriously, I gotta know so I can get a hotel booked.
It's very annoying because like it's pulling teeth to try to give like there's this one location that Ariana found that's looked like, oh my god, if this is affordable, it'll be fantastic. It'll be really cool.
Yeah.
It's like at a theater. Like an old theater, like an old fashioned theater, but it's
Yeah.
it's been upscaled. It's not, like they got food, they got drinks, they got a bar, stuff like that. We just don't know the price. But I went to go freaking do the submit through their online portal, and just to get sorry, where's open pilot canopy? Open use pilot. Is that what they do? Use pilot ladder? Oh, that's interesting. But I would go submit the online forms so that you could give them the information and they could get back to you and yada yada yada. And that link is broken. And so I'm like, okay. So I call them up, and they're like, oh, okay, yeah, here, email this person directly. I'm like, okay. And then I waited like a week because, you never know how long it might take someone. And then I'm like, maybe my stuff got stuck in spam. So I called again because I don't want to be the annoying person because then they don't want to do business with us at all. And then they're like, okay, they might get caught in spam. Sorry about that. I will text her myself with your phone number and your name so that she knows to reach out to you. I'm like, okay. And it's been another week. So I'm like, God damn it, I just need numbers.
I would annoy
Just
them.
take
like,
my money.
Yeah, you're someone who's trying to give them money in exchange for a service.
Listen,
You're allowed to be
here's the problem. Here's the thing. They also
trying to help.
they could also make things more difficult. If they're annoyed by you, they may not need the money, in which case they could just like, oh yeah, it's cost this much. Like I found there is this amazing brewery, right? Amazing. All the beer on tap is beer they make themselves. It's real, and the beer is really good. The food is really good. Like the food is fantastic, and it's well priced. I'm not saying it's cheap, but it's you would expect it to be more expensive than it is. Absolutely delicious. The location is magnificent. They're a block away from a free parking garage. And there's a train station 5-10 minute walk away, so people even like downtown Chicago could get there really easily. Fantastic. They're super nice. I told them about the event and they're just like, oh my god, yes, we would love to host that. That sounds amazing. Everything's good. I reach out to them officially because they're like, you gotta submit through our online portal though, unfortunately. So I do that. They get back to me. The base cost, without food and drinks included, to rent is $10,000.
Oh
Wow.
no. Oh, what's up, Wake? I didn't see you joined.
Damn, me neither.
Hey, Wake.
Hello.
Because he's been quiet. He hasn't said anything. You're
I
so
joined
lucky,
and then
Wake.
had to take the headset off for a while.
Forged and I were hunting you guys down last night, and we actually were randomly close to you guys, but we're missing you by barely.
Oh,
because
because they
you
had the bounty.
No, I didn't even think to look for the body. God damn it, Forge!
Yep.
Oh yeah, these two.
Forge! I'm so pissed off right now. I'm so pissed off. Oh my god, we literally spent. I got on voice. No one was on. I'm like, okay, well, I guess I don't know what I'm going to do because no one was on. I was really surprised no one was. And then Forge Top's on. I'm like, wow, is it really that dead here? Like, and he's like, yeah, I guess so. I'm like, I know Goodshot's out of town, but geez, like I thought others would be on. And so he's like, well, let's team up. And so we team up. And like, what do you want to do? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm like, well, we joined down Wake and One Below. Let's see if we can find them. Let's see if they're stupid enough to say something in global chat that'll give their position away. And of course they did. Of course they didn't. And we didn't say anything in global because we didn't want to give our position away. And we like, fuck it, let's go to Damer. They're probably doing something with Hathor. So we went between the two Hathor sites hunting, looking for you guys in the Idris. And I never thought to look for a god dang. Oh, that's so annoying.
So, Doug and One Below both got crime stats on Daymar, I believe it was.
I'm so upset.
Doing a
I'm
mission.
so upset.
And we had to escape to Pyro.
I'm so upset.
And now we're in Pyro.
I am so upset. I'm so angry that I didn't think to check that. Oh my god.
What are you all up to today?
We're doing Foxwell missions in Pyro right now.
Oh, fuck yeah. You want an extra?
Hell yeah.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
You to party, in fact.
I just joined into your Yeah, server. Outlaws inbound. I'm still just loading.
Bottom drive is now off.
But I am in Pyro.
Nice. We're operating at a checkmate, but I can share the mission as soon as you join the party.
Alright, I'm ready to join the party.
All right, I have made it to the mission location.
I am here as well.
Why is it that... Okay, I was about to say, I only saw Datriel's marker. I was like... What were you about to say, no?
Well, there's no more ambush, so like, free to engage. You know,
Right,
We don't
I
know
just...
what happened.
I just didn't want to engage a hammerhead on my lonesome.
Exactly same. Should we go ahead then?
Yeah, I'm 20 clicks behind you in a Super Hornet. And
I'm for... Oh, the hammerhead is coming directly to me.
perfect.
Yep,
I'll go
I
towards
see
the
that.
target. No, I'm kidding.
Heading to you. This is actually the first outing I've gotten to take my MX out on.
Nice.
Properly.
Oh, I've been using it a lot last week for exactly this type of mission. I love it. I really, really love it.
Yeah, the firepower increase is
not
very
getting-
nice.
Oh, you know what would be great? If I actually entered SCM mode instead of staying
Oh,
in
that would be
NAM mode.
amazing. That would
That
be
would be
actually...
amazing.
I'm like, why am I getting no pips? I should be having pips at this distance.
I'm almost there. I'm only 13 Rundle Munchers out.
Googly mooglies?
I still like my giggly midgets.
Oh, let's go. Missile. Hit. Love it.
I forgot to renew my my
Did you
power.
join the party?
No, nobody sent me a party invite.
I did, but I may have to do it again.
The problem is that if you do it once and he doesn't get it right, it most likely bugs out and you might have to change party lead then.
I will make...
It's not chilling and pending.
No, that doesn't work right now.
Damn.
So I'm gonna send you out another invite and you tell me if it works or not.
Yeah, it
Oh,
could
man,
work.
Peters.
There we go. Wow.
Oh my god.
That was so much more effective than being in the Redeemer.
Invite
Dude,
sent.
the repeaters on the MX are just so good.
All right, target. You're about to be fucked.
After this, we can go and get our bodies back. Did you get the invite, Wake? No?
No, I still like,
Shields hit.
You should come over to Checkmate. We can meet up there. And...
yeah, I gotta get a ship first. I'm at Ruin.
Oh, that's good. You're already here.
Yeah.
I've been engaged on the Reclaimer if anyone else is.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Yep, me too.
Right now.
Target destroyed.
There we go.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, that was awesome.
Oh, that was awesome, guys.
I actually had more fun like this than with just the Reclaimer.
The Redeemer, you mean? Yeah, let's not do the Redeemer anymore. That sucked.
Then
I don't know if it was the pilot, or maybe it was,
that was
or maybe the pilot, but
The ship for what
Could-
it's
could be the pilot.
should have way better shields.
All
Could-
right, Bear.
it very
You keep
it,
this up, and
it-
Wumbalo won't be making any deals with you anytime soon.
It's a bold strategy,
Well-
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
the really shitty thing is multi-crew ships right now are just RP. It's
Yeah.
for fun.
Yeah,
no, like 90% of them, sure, but like in Idris, like you're except for the weak spot in the Idris. I can't wait till they fix that one-shotting.
Yay!
Oh, look, it's all our bodies.
Bodies.
Did you ever know that you're my hero?
We're actually duping right now, you know?
Nope. No, we're not duping because it's CIG approved.
Well, yeah, sure, but we are actually duping what is in our... At least the things that... The ammo and the grenades and all that.
Okay, can we really just take a moment to appreciate the fact that they actually really helped fix the looting UI this patch?
Mm-hmm.
Like that, whatever they did is so wonderful because I've had zero issues getting the looting to show up now.
I'm still torn. Like I like the new looting UI.
No, it's not the looting UI that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the actual interaction button. They did some kind of fix to it so that you don't have the like, oh, it's there, it's gone, it's there, it's gone, it's there, it's gone, it's there, it's gone. Now you can just go up and it's like there now.
It's really janky if you try to hold F and like right click to, because like the old inventory looting screen is still better for armor.
Yeah, but right now that's not an issue. That's what I'm trying to say. Like right now you could, like the interaction, holding down F or doing any of that stuff, all that's super easy now.
Oh, it's been a nightmare for me. Like trying to switch to open inventory, it keeps disappearing and
not this patch.
Yeah, this was like yesterday. I was running around getting dust devil armor.
Well, I don't know what skill issue you're having right now, but
Yeah, I haven't had a problem either.
yeah, it's actually been absolutely beautiful. It's so like it's like a whole new UI, but it's not like whatever they did.
Wait, you said you were having problems with changing from the loot screen to the inventory screen, like that pop
Yeah,
up?
just holding F right to get the wheel, and then going to the like bottom left.
I've done that a million times in the new patch, no issues.
Well, it seems like if you do it in a big movement, it just closes.
What are you talking about? A big movement, like
if you
clarify
shove
that.
your mouse to the bottom left to just try and like do it quick and click, it closes out. If you do it in a small
I've had
movement,
no issue with that. I think you're just.
I have noticed that like the radio, the radio menu itself is just fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't mind it. Like
no,
I
the radio
kinda
menu
like
works
the
really
format.
well. Yeah.
When it works.
No, it doesn't. Don't you fucking lie to me.
I've
Because
never-
it's
I-
garbage.
I don't-
Especially when I'm trying to pick up a fucking gun off the ground and it's just like store gone. Nope. Store gone. No. Store gone. No, come on. This time now.
Yeah, but what you're
Store,
talking
and it's
about.
stored.
But what you're talking about is what your issue is not with the radio menu. What your issue with is the actual coding. That's a different story. The radio menu.
Is that not a problem with the radio menu when it's the radio menu not staying up?
Because it's.
What?
You just said you click store and then it doesn't store it.
No, it doesn't get to store because it's like I'm trying to get to store, but then it just evaporates. It just disappears. because the radio menu is garbage.
Okay, here's what I gotta
While
say.
it's true that there is no one else to blame for your current situation other than yourself.
I don't.
Obviously not.
Here's-
We're having a problem.
This is that wasn't me pushing that, by the way. So here's the thing, and I'm not saying this to be cute. I honestly mean this. I've literally had never experienced what you just said, ever. Even when the loot menu was all like the UI was all janky to try to get. Whenever I can pull up the radio menu, it is flawless. Absolutely no issues, whether it's with ship interactions, body interactions, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So I'm really curious to what is what's causing the difference. And I'm not saying this is the case.
Like that
but,
skin.
But I'm really curious to see what it might be. I'm one mission away from getting into the next level.
That's the blackout paint.
That's very nice.
Yeah, I think it's super cool on the MX. You're using the Sovereign one, right? The one from
Yes.
It's also cool. But the blackout, man, it just gives it such a stealth imperial kind of.
It does. I'm just a fan of the gold trim on this one.
Hold on, did we successfully get Wake into the team?
Not that I know of. He was going to checkmate. We can meet up there and then.
Can you just make me or someone the party lead?
Sure.
Because that'll work then once we swap, because it's a different request.
So are we going back to
now the group leader?
Are we going back to checkmate then?
I don't think we need to.
Bear, you're now the group leader.
Well,
Yep.
I have to make a little stop at Stanton Gateway because it's Star
Wake,
Citizen 8.
Party invite coming.
All right.
Party invite set.
There it is. Got it.
Yeah. Do you want to be leader again? It doesn't matter to me. I just
Not
wanted to
really
get
matter
Wake
to
in.
me. Doesn't matter either to me. I am not a person that craves power.
So what did we learn? Is your Guardian stock, Datriel?
No, it is not. The only thing that's stock in my Guardian is the weapons. The rest is all changed.
Nice.
What are we what do we like? Nil, are you grabbing another mission?
Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'll grab and
Want
share.
1,000?
I can't grab missions around Stanton Gateway.
Nope.
Son of a bitch.
Nope.
This is also just throwing it out there for anyone who, like me, wants to do the ICTY stuff in 4.2. Getting the ICTY and then getting the ICTY with jump jets, both of those take an NN13 to trade into Wicklow. And we could lock those in the contested zones.
What takes a what? I'm sorry.
The NN13 cannon.
Gotcha. Are you talking about
I wouldn't
NDVs?
No, it's a neutron cannon. The NN November 13.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind that either, but it's so much easier to get people to do CZs in this group. I prefer to keep doing Foxwell, at least for a little bit. We could go to CZs maybe later.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
I would love to go to CZs later with you guys.
Yeah, like let's do CZs, but let's do some more Foxwell before we.
That's some amazing. That sounds like a plan. By the way, question: how do I change the firing mode to staggered?
I think you have to set a keybind. I don't know if there's one set by default. There used to not be for sure.
Bravo.
Sorry.
No.
Try pressing B.
No, B.
No.
B goes the change to nav and back.
Yeah. The So.
Oh.
So.
They're in the turret.
So no. I don't think there's a keybind set by default. Obviously, each patch sometimes they add stuff without us knowing.
In the pod, you go to gunnery and enable staggered firing. You can do it from one of the.
That's good to know. I personally set a keybind, so I have my keybind set to comma.
100% is gonna be easier, but I think it's better to have the repeaters staggered.
Oh yeah.
Just to keep shields down better.
Yep.
That's my feeling, at least.
Oh yeah.
And the sound.
Is your screen vibrating?
Nope.
When you shoot?
Nah, not on the Guardian.
Not with these, at least.
Well, so the reason why I ask is because this patch they stealth added a new vibration slider.
The Asgard has vibration when you shoot.
So you could turn that off if you wish.
Oh, that's fine. I like it. It doesn't vibrate.
I don't, because with the Aurora, you're all over. Like it feels like the ship is jumping all over the place.
The Aurora.
Or not the Aurora, the Arrow. The Arrow, I meant.
Okay, the Arrow is fine. The Aurora is disgusting.
Listen, stop besmirching the Aurora. It's a great missile.
It's a good missile. You're right.
You load them up in the Idris T torpedo pods.
Listen, what I want to do is I want to put a Moab on there inside, and see what kamikaze might do.
Amazing. We have to go back to Checkmate or somewhere near a station or whatever, just based on the fact that we are not getting missions here.
Well, I'm at Starlight because I needed to restock, so I just finished restocking.
To the nearest station as well.
I'm almost at Checkmate. Does anybody have a two-person fighter that they want an extra on, or?
Nope, not me. Because the Super Hornet's just weaker, in my opinion, with two people.
Yeah. Does Checkmate sell guns?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ship gun?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Need to buy guns for my ship.
Starlight Service Station.
Wake's gonna show up in a raft with his 2 size 1s.
Oh yeah, and he's gonna do better than us. Just wait and see.
I just love how we got our asses handed to us while we were in a Redeemer because it allowed the Hammerhead to just concentrate power. We come in with these medium and heavy fighters, and it's like, bye-bye.
Dude, I hate the balancing in the game right now.
But
What
that's
balancing?
but that's here. That's the thing that I keep telling everyone. Like they are rebalancing, but they're doing it piecemeal because it would be too much for them to do it all at one go, right? And I know you understand this, but it's like, you know, that the heavy fighters in particular got nerfed. Other stuff's gonna get nerfed.
Well,
like it's just like once everything gets into a better level with each other, then they could finally do the fine tuning. Then there's also the other issues like you guys mentioned before, like shielding just doesn't make sense right now. So like that needs to be retuned across the board. But I think that stuff's coming with the other stuff that they're adding tech wise in the game, like who knows in like the next year or so. You know what I mean?
I think it's still safe to say though that it's a design philosophy, not just a balancing issue. Because there's never been a build in the history of Star Citizen where multi-crew was overpowered.
So here's the thing, Nell. My personal opinion, and if you disagree with this, totally cool. You could be wrong. But my personal my personal opinion is this. Star Citizen for years had an idea of what they wanted to do, but they never really had it planned out well. And so you had power creep insane. You have like the Redeemer being so overpowered because they wanted to do something cool and it got the community involved and they did all this stuff, and when it was all said and done, they're like, oh crap, this got really powerful, this is really big, but they didn't want to do anything against it. And then they have other things come in, they're like, well, we got this ship that's really powerful and this ship that's really powerful, so if this ship comes in, it's got to be just as powerful, right, or even more powerful. And then so things just keep getting out of hand, you know, and then some things become like almost invincible, you know, to take down, and also like it was just all over the place because they didn't have anything hard coded in their design philosophy to be like, okay, a heavy fighter would be from here to here, right? And nothing more, nothing less, unless there's some extreme circumstance. And then medium, small, and you name it. Well, now they do, in my opinion. That's my take on what they're doing, is that they sit there and go, okay, guys, we now have what we want a heavy to look like, a medium to look like, a light to look like, and all these others. And so the thing is that until that stuff gets all hammered out, which is the rebalancing, and then other things get put in the game too, because like armor is such a huge factor to balancing. That's not in the game yet, you know? Like they're adding bullet penetration to 4.2. That's insanely awesome, and that's super important, and that's going to change things up a little bit. But
I can't wait for bullet penetration.
Right, but but really the biggest thing is armor, because that's half of the battle to either protect or to attack someone. What's the armor on it besides everything else? And so that's the problem, you know. And then in the meantime, they're trying to set the scales. Now, I could be proven wrong, you know, but I think that that ever since Richard Tyre took over, honestly, I think that the game has gotten much better in its design philosophy. It's not perfect. It is not perfect. They still make mistakes. They still do questionable things, although some of the questionable things we have to see if time proves it to be questionable or if it turns out to be good. But I think overall, Richard Tyre has brought, and I am giving him the credit for the most part. He's not the only one, though. I do believe that Richard Tyre has directed the ship that is Star Citizen into a much better direction. And
I agree. I think their design, like their team right now, is all stars. Like,
yes, even the new people, even the new ones.
Yeah, they're crushing it. Like,
except for who designed the Star Lancer. Fired.
No,
all right.
I'm kidding. Like I said, they probably made a ship that I do like.
But it was, I mean, in years past, they've had a vision of what Star Citizen will be, but it was a big vision. It wasn't step by step, like we do this, then we do this, then we do this. It was, this is what we have, and this is where we want to be. Like, it was just gargantuan. And now they have that kind of direction, it feels like, to just do things and
I
make
want to kill
progress.
things.
Fuck. I'm getting a hanger bug now. After
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
There's no bugs in this game. This game is perfect.
This is the most optimized game on PC.
I don't
On
know if
any
it's
platform.
just my Hornet or if it's everything else, but right now I'm stuck at Stanton Gateway.
We might need to rescue you, I guess.
We might need a rescue. I'm gonna try another ship.
You might have to relog. Relogging might do it.
Well, I'm worried because what happened is I had my Hornet Mark II loaded out with all M5 and M6 cannons, and one of them got
Oh my
destroyed in a dogfight.
Doesn't matter if
And
you save the loadout. It should be fine.
it replaced the one that got destroyed with a Revenant. And so I tried claiming it a couple times, but that Revenant was locked on there.
That's weird.
So I just came back here and swapped. I bought a new M6 and swapped the Revenant, and then I tried to pull it and it destroyed it instead. So then I claimed it, and now I'm getting the bug. So I think my Hornet might just be.
Look at Bear's tiny little fighter. It's so small.
It has more DPS than ours, though. Ironically.
True. Very true.
Are you guys in the Guardians being bullies? Just because you're
Yeah.
so big.
Yeah, a bit, but Bear doesn't give a shit. So.
Yeah, his doesn't have deployable blast shields though, so who really wins?
That's true. That's true.
I mean, just look at this.
And he can't drink water inside there. Huh.
Oh.
Listen, I literally love the MX. You're making fun of me like I'm.
Are you on an MX? No, you're not. You're on a Super Hornet.
I haven't bought the
love,
ships yet. I need to do that. What about the Super Hornet?
I love that ship.
Yeah, I mean, I like the ship.
I love that ship.
I do love the ship. I just, I just haven't had a chance to buy. I've been buying CCUs, and I haven't had a chance to buy my Invictus stuff yet. I got a Persia. I got an MX. I need to spit on the tack a little bit more. I need to do a bunch of other things. I need to get MTC. The MTC, I love the MTC. That is a fun vehicle to drive around.
Bear, I'm going to gift a Starlancer tack to your account.
If you gift me a Starlancer tack, I will use it.
To fly it into the sun.
I will. Yeah, I will not tell you how I will use it, but I will use it. I promise you. Listen, here's the thing. Is there a use for all the ships in the game, even the ones that seemingly don't, like the Rock DS? Yes, there is. If the problem is that like the Starlancer series, I want to like, I really do. And no, I really do. I really do want to like the Starlancer tech. That's the reason why I was interested in hearing like what Seven was positive on it, because maybe there's just something I haven't seen yet about the ship that like I could get hooked on. But even the RP elements of the ship are weaker than I would like them to be. But that doesn't mean that if I was given the ship, like let's say CIG is like, here, Adventure Bear, we like your channel, and here's a Starlancer tack, review it, and you can keep it, right?
That would be great.
Yeah,
that
I mean,
would be a troll move.
Yeah, it would be, but I wouldn't be upset, and I'd give it an honest review. I would. There are positives about the Starlancer series that I do like, but to me, the positives just far outweigh the negatives is the issue. Because even CCUing to that ship for me, I think would be a big waste of money. Same, and the only other ship I feel that way about is the MSR. The MSR I want to like, but there's very little about the ship that I actually enjoy, and most of it and a lot of it is negative. What's this? Why do I smell shenanigans, Taco? Because we're shenaniganing. We're doing Foxwell missions right now. We're just waiting on, I think, Neil screwed up.
No, I'm back in checkmate now.
And then we're going to be doing some CZs, Taco. You're more
Fast travel, he said.
but yeah, but there are positives about the Star Lancer series. Like with the Max, I do like the side saddlebags. I think it's absolutely ridiculous that they have a couple of the positions blocked by the chassis. But in the grand scheme of things, that's annoying, and that shouldn't have been. But whatever, it's not the end of the world. But why would I use that ship for that purpose when I have all these other ships that are a million times better at it? The rear entry for cargo in the Star Lancer Max is horrible. You have anything over a 4 SCU, and it is a nightmare to get the cargo in and out of that door. It's such a pain in the ass. So and then forget about then the other issues of like double elevators in the rear. I really, that is still just so mind-boggling. I want to know what thought process was of let's take up more space than we need to with something so useless as a double elevator. Listen, Taco, you're my Taco Supreme buddy. If you got to get up, you got to get on, you got to play with Datriel, me.
Oh,
I mean, One Below is here. One Below is here, but
Whoa, what did I do to you? Welcome to One Below's Emporium.
All right.
Man, I'm just getting bullied in this server.
please stop bullying my favorite band.
You guys,
between you and
whoa,
Blue.
when did he become your favorite band? Hey, I don't want to eat you, buddy.
Since I heard the name
There's that.
One Below,
I don't.
immediately he became my favorite band.
I wonder. By the way, would it be better? Would it be better if one person does the ambush part and then the rest of us jump in?
So with light fighters, we have to approach this in a little bit of a different way. It's usually best if 1 or 2 people go into the ambush point and lay low until the target spawns, and everyone else stay about 10 or 20 magic mics out, ready to jump in.
There's a lot of swinging going on.
Yeah, because there's a few reasons. One is limited space in the emission bubble, and that kind of becomes a nightmare. But also, for the first time ever, we were running this with light fighters, and I saw somebody quantum into somebody else because we were all stacking up, getting ready to do it.
Yeah, that's happened before. Taco, I'm not your mom. One Below might be your mom. Your heads kind of look similar.
I don't know.
One Below did not have sexual relations with that woman.
There it is. There's that smell of lie again.
Why?
How do you think you got your Supreme status? Let me know when you're on the server, Taco, and I'll send you a party invite.
Yeah, no worries. I'm finishing up eating lunch, and then I gotta go take a piss, and then I'll be on.
All right, sounds good. More information than we needed, but okay.
Very planned out, very detailed.
Serenity
Thank you. Serenity now, indeed.
Do you mind
So
if I do the ambush part as well? Because I would love to actually physically be a pilot and try
Go for it.
Yep, that means Bear's gonna be our vanguard.
As soon as you go into the ambush zone, I'm just gonna ram you.
Well, One Below's already ahead of me right now, so
I'm gonna stop before I get there.
I'm gonna stop before I get downtown.
Dude, I about
choked on what?
You okay? You okay?
Sitting here taking a bite, and then all of a sudden there's Datriel. He rammed me, or don't make me ram you, or something.
Feels good.
I am
blowing
200
that
magic mics out and waiting.
low. Magic mics. I'm 5.3 giga mics away.
You missed a lot of the hot docking action.
Oh, man. The good stuff. Damn.
Wow.
Wow.
We'll just wait on Bear's queue.
Oh shit.
There's Q.
Who will?
We at Klesher want to remind you that this kind of behavior is not acceptable.
This is the preferred behavior. What do you mean not acceptable?
All right, I am 62 clicks out from the asteroid base. I am 10 clicks out. I go to the emission cloud.
Yep.
Yeah, just stay there. Turn off your engine or whatever.
I gotta stay below 30.
Yeah.
Ish, yeah.
That's the center one. The electric bolt one, right?
Yeah.
No, the far left, the emissions.
Far left.
Well, the far.
Heat,
Yeah, I was gonna say
left.
that's heat. That's
Emissions is the middle one.
no emissions would be
Electromagnetic is the middle one.
Yeah.
The IR is the left one. But they're all emissions.
Well, the left one is 25.1.
That's heat.
Yeah, then you're good.
My IR is 33 though.
Isn't IR the rightmost one?
No, I don't think so. No, the right one. That's their cross section. Should I still hold on? Should I still turn off my engines? I'm at 33.6 for emissions. IR, I mean.
Oh, well.
I think if you're in the emissions cloud, it doesn't really matter. If you turn anything off.
Is it really that hard to be safe? Then sorry.
Well,
no, turn off the ship.
Just turn off the ship.
I kind of want to test it. Like,
all right, I'm just staying on.
Science.
Yeah.
Science was had this day.
It's the green. It's the number in green that tells you what you are, right?
Yeah.
Huh. Funny. When I'm in SCM mode, everything drops a lot more. My IR goes from like 36. I'm down to 22, 21.
Quantum drive takes a bunch of that.
Really?
But
Yeah,
your
because
shields.
yeah, but with my shields up, I'm down to 19.3, 19.1, 19.
Oh yeah, your quantum drive is super loud. Sorry. Yeah, I had that backwards.
Anyone tries to mess with us, you handle it.
Okay, new objective. Aegis
Make
Reclaimer.
sure no one
inbound.
catches us off guard.
One below. What?
Yep. You calling us in to help you?
I don't know. It says. Is it time for me to do this?
No, just hide and away the reclaimer.
Yeah, but you can ping to see what the escort is.
Starfare?
Oh.
Reclaimer and Starfare.
There you go, jump in.
Come on
Now we
in.
can go.
Guys,
On
be
my
careful.
way.
The Starfare.
What about the Starfare?
That's the escort.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And this feels like a huge pirate operation where you like waiting for them to come, and then suddenly a bunch of people just jump in from Quantum, and whoa, what's this? What's going on? This is so cool, man. Role playing wise, this feels cool.
I mean, that's how pirating's supposed to be. You're hiding until somebody shows up, and then you jump out and go, "Boo! Give me your shit."
Give me your ship.
Alright, I'm descending upon the target.
Just now arrived.
Yeah, I'm a little bit behind, but I'm coming.
You've got a little behind? Is that what you said?
I mean, yes, but
Manus do have little behinds.
Makes up for the big head.
yeah, that's where all the size went.
Went straight for the primary.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well.
Yep.
Neil just went. From my point of view, it looked like you were about to crash right into it.
I know, I cut it real close.
Nicely done.
Careful. Starfare
Oh, I
is
didn't even get to
inbound.
shoot it.
Starfare is inbound.
You know.
Are we leaving?
Yep, that was it. One below, really one below that. Well, that was fun.
You know,
Thanks
if
for
I
letting
didn't
me.
know any better, I'd think Fatty Lou was here.
No, because no one's talking about eating you.
For once.
For once.
Where are we going next?
Wherever Nils' mission sends us.
Yep, I'm just getting into a trade lane to see if I can pick up missions.
Let's see where I'm at now. I am now in the E of security contractor. Where are you at, Dad?
At the T. Right at the end of the T.
Of security?
Or security, yeah, security.
Nice.
I haven't started yet.
I'm only on the S of security contractor.
Alright, sharing the mission.
Got it.
Accepted.
Oh, hold on. Is it still up? Could you send it again? I was looking at the rep.
Share it again.
Got it. Thank you.
This is Walton with Foxwell. We got a hot tip on where these outlaws are going to be traveling, so this is a great chance to do some good. Bring your A game.
Closing in on the objective, but I'm going to stop a ways out.
So
Yeah, I flew in on that guy like a bat out of hell.
This is messed up.
What's messed up?
My map, my star map. It's still showing an older objective. It doesn't let me quantum jump to you guys. I'm on my way now.
Looks like we've got Llama maybe on site, or did you cut
Yep.
it really tight?
I am on site.
Right.
I'm
So I'll
pulled
go
up,
ahead
ready
and
to close.
Yep. I'll hide myself.
Bear, I'm joining in on you guys now.
All right. Let me know when you're loaded in.
Yeah, I know. It'll probably be a minute.
If we get enough people and we're still running light fighters, we could do an A and a B squad and run yellow or orange and red.
Well, a couple of us are running heavy fighters.
That's fine. I think it applies.
Right. I've made it to the next rank. We might be getting something new soon.
Preparatory checklist complete. Time to wait.
All right, waiting.
Primary target on this one's a caterpillar. Should drop fast. We'll see what the
Yeah.
SRE is.
Ooh.
Barack Llama will tell us what the SRE is.
Barack Llama.
I will learn Obama's last name, so help me God.
Taco's loaded in.
We're gonna go burger him.
What was that?
I think they said they were going to murder me.
Yeah. Is our real
Why?
target? Is our real target one below?
Whoa, whoa, hang on.
Guys, do not mess with my Banu. I need him to be alive so I can earn money.
I knew I could count on Detriol to come to my defense. What a good friend.
Yeah,
And
only
also
cares about you
co-owner
because
of
your
One Below's
money.
Emporium.
I'm gonna have to put together
Is somebody
a
else
van.
on site?
Yep, me.
Are you
Jumping out. Yeah, well, not hidden, but I turned off my emissions.
Heads up.
We're
Got
up.
hostiles at your location.
All right, we're good. We're good to close.
Closing in.
Inbound. Whoa. I'm infilling.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what Detriel does with his co-ownership of Wombelow's Emporium.
The escort's a redeemer, you guys.
Not Banu Bacon.
You might want to take
Not
the
Banu Bacon. Yeah, I'm gonna hit the Redeemer.
Any requests for types of ships?
Whatever you got. Whatever you got that you're good at and can do damage in.
Man, poor Redeemer.
Maybe he's soloing it.
Maybe. Whatever he's doing, raining fire.
I accidentally turned my gimbal on. I'm like, why is my aim all off?
Okay.
Stop hitting me, caterpillar.
No. Fire on Bear. Go ahead.
Done.
Target's down.
Hey, what's up?
Huge.
What's up,
Taco, I'm gonna send you a party invite. Sounds like you're in.
Yep.
I like the big bada boom.
There you go, Taco.
Okay, I'm getting off my ship and getting on again because my HUD is all borked.
I think what everyone needs to do is get into a Guardian so we can all be Guardian buddies.
Yay.
Do you want to buy me a Guardian?
No, I'd sooner buy you Attack.
All right.
Pull our money and get them attack.
Let me tell you, if you buy me Attack right now, I'll go buy a Guardian right now.
I wish. I've got to pay rent.
That is not important.
Can we gift CCUs?
Yeah.
Yeah, but all CCU to Attack is not getting me Attack.
You know what? I've got an LTI
There's
Drake
a
Golem that I can gift you.
There's a guy's name Boban Fett. I like that.
Sharing a contract.
Got it.
Yay.
Got it.
Hey, Walton with Foxwell here. Saw you nabbed the contract. Good to have your help.
Why is it that all these mission givers have really bad hair?
Right?
Oh, it's awful.
Like, especially for Hunt the Polaris.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful. She needs the hair club for men.
Amelia Boyd.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, did you end up buying that Vulture last night?
No.
Oh, you suck.
Not yet. I'm saving up for it. If I would have bought it,
I sent you the entire fund.
Yeah, and then I would not have been able to get any salvage contracts because I would have had no money left over. So I got scared.
Just buy the ship and then go make some money.
So
doing
wait,
stuff like this,
wait, let me
and
get,
then
hold on, let me get this right. So Wombolo, you bragged about your deal to about getting Wake his Vulture. You bragged about how good of a deal it was, and now we come to find out that he doesn't even have the Vulture.
It was a good deal.
Well, hold on, Wake, do you have the Vulture?
Not yet.
All right. Everyone,
Purchased it.
I just want to point out that Wumble sucks right now. Yeah, trade deal.
Scammed.
I am starting to get pissed off at how much bullying is going towards the minor side of this group. I cannot continue.
Datriel, have you disclosed your little business dealings with Scumbalo over
I
here?
have disclosed it with wait. Let's talk properly and call things by their name. Wombalo, Mr. Wombalo for you. I have disclosed with
That's Mr. to you.
everyone that needs disclosing. So, please.
Okay,
Or
guys.
I'm gonna be, yeah.
I know I say this. I know I say this so much, but I freaking love you guys. I love you guys so much. Oh my god.
My favorite is still Nickel Bro. He just keeps trying to sell me this photograph.
I'm already here. I don't know if in the first
Yeah, go
one,
ahead. Just go ahead. Just do it, Datriel. Okay. Do it. Just do it. Do it.
Do it.
Just
do it. Do it.
Do it.
Man, all this, and I still can't find someone to trade for some scorched armor.
Because no one has what you're looking for, because I've been looking for it for months too.
Well, people need to get on it. One below will pay.
Jump on it.
Looks amazing though, but it's actually the pretty scorched armor is just medium. I think. The
no. The heavy has scorched. There's Morozov.
but the Morozov heavy is glitched now. It looks like the tool one or the snowdrift one. That's what I wanted to say. So there is heavy scorched armor, but it's glitched and it does not look scorched.
Well, the helmet looks scorched.
The Morozov helmet does, but the rest of the armor does not.
Well, the legs say snowdrift, but they are scorched. The chest piece is Defiance, and it says scorched, but it's just red.
Right, and the Inquisitor scorched one, I think it's called Olive, which is also kind of weird.
Yep.
So
and
it's
then
a
there's
bit
not
of
a medium helmet.
No, and there aren't Inquisitor arms, I think, just MK5 or X or something like that. I'm not sure.
No.
And dust up. Yep.
Yeah.
Were you aware that they increased the spawn rate of all NPCs in the CZs?
No. That's not
I think they respawn every 15 minutes now, I think, instead of 30 minutes.
3 minutes. 3 minutes, I think.
Yeah, it might even be faster, but it's because it was like a half hour before for like bosses or something like that. They cut it down. So now part of the problem is that because of that they've actually been hunted more now, because people are like, oh, I could go, because like I want to get that pyrotechnic amalgamate armor.
Yeah, that's the armor. There are two armors that people are after. The pyrotechnic one, that's the boss from the end of the
checkmate
of the zone.
Yeah,
checkmate zone, and then the scorched that I think is random in the loot boxes.
Yeah, the scorched is easier to get than the pyrotechnic amalgamate.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Good to go.
The pyrotechnic is just Morozov, an older version of the Morozov, right?
Yeah, but it's a different version though.
Yeah, it looks different. It looks super cool.
Like Goodshot has the chest piece. I've been jealous every single time I see it. All right, Starfarer and Starfarer, everyone.
Just hit the target. And...
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Bear, we can assault him. I will never recognize I said this in front of a court. But we can assault him and kill him and steal it from him.
Huh.
That's my business partner.
I mean, let's be fair. That would still be more successful than any dealing one blow put together.
Careful. You had to say it. Dude.
What? What are you trying to say, Datriel?
I'm trying to say that one below is just barely starting. You can't.
Dapolo?
Down below? Down below?
Dapolo?
Dapolo.
Dabolo.
Dabolo. It sounds actually funny.
No, I know. That's why I'm laughing. All right. I quad him down, waiting for the next mission.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna need fuel here soon.
Your mom's gonna need fuel.
Oh.
The fuck?
Oh.
I don't know what that meant.
I don't know either. But I hope she gets it.
Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. You're a mom.
All right. I've got one more in me, and then I've got to hop, boys.
What do you mean you gotta hop?
I mean, I got to get off.
Why?
He has business to take care of. You wouldn't understand. It's Wombolo business.
Well, then he could definitely do it while he's playing the game because it'll probably be more effective.
We'll show them one day, Wombolo.
We will. When we
The
build
only-
our empire.
The only way that Wombolo is going to show anything is if Datriel drags him kicking and screaming across the line.
Then you're going to be our hands out there in the field. I've confirmed
I'm not going to drag Wombolo out ever. Why would I drag him?
Because that's the only way he'll be successful so far.
God damn it. I will show
No,
him.
just you wait. Wake is gonna buy his vulture, and he's gonna make so much money.
Right.
Yeah, I
Contract is up.
totally
and
believe
being
that.
shared.
For some reason, the marker okay, there we go. Marker kept disappearing as I was getting close to it.
So my star map is entirely bugged. I cannot mark anything on the star map.
You know what kind of fucking salvaging hop we'd be able to do with these missions? Because we keep soft deathing them?
But
Yep.
salvaging sucks.
But also the components from the ships. We could loot them.
Components might be
Probably.
worth it, maybe, but salvaging would not be worth it.
Someone is
Why
still
not?
missing the contract. Who's not accepting it?
How do you know someone's not?
Because I can still share it.
Oh.
If everyone has it, the share button grays out.
Maybe
got it.
Taco?
What's up?
Did you grab the new mission we just did?
No.
There you go.
Oh, that would be it.
I am occupied with something outside of the game for the moment.
No problem. Let us know when you need the mission.
All right, I'm on site.
What was
All
what,
right.
what,
Let's cover and power down your ship.
what were we saying just before that? There was something we were saying just before you asked about the mission. We were talking about Wombolo. Talking about
shitty trade deals.
Oh my god.
What have I ever done to you, Nil?
Everything. You took his unborn, his firstborn,
You're all set.
his
don't
last
wanna
born.
Keep chilling until
Yeah.
they arrive.
I'm gonna resort to the letter of the law, guys. I'm gonna
You
start
probably
suing
did
you
something.
Probably did something.
I'm gonna start issuing subpoenas and whatever the fuck I have for you guys to go and to jail for defamation.
that's not how that works.
I'm gonna sue.
I'm suing you for defamation.
You could try, but that's not how that works.
I don't care how it works.
Make it work that way.
I don't have
Yeah.
any idea about law. Just gonna
You see-
Change it.
It doesn't work that way until I make a deal with the judge because I'm just that good.
Oh fuck yeah.
Oh.
So far, Wombolo, all you've done so far is been guilty. You haven't been guilty of doing any trade dealings or anything like that. All you've been guilty of is bribing. And you are continuing that by saying that you're gonna bribe the judge to get your way.
He's not saying anything straight up. He's just insinuating
That he
would like-
wait. He's insinuating by saying I'm gonna give the judge money to
I didn't say that.
rule in my favor.
He did not
I
say
said
that.
we make a deal.
He would now like to plead the fifth.
Yeah, Wake said the
Yes,
first
thank
smart
you, Wake.
thing that you guys have said in this conversation yet.
He would now like to plead the fifth.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm officially hiring Datriel and M Wake 456 as my legal representation in the Galactic Court.
If it pleases the Galactic Court.
You know what?
If it pleases the Galactic Court.
Maybe we don't win, but we have so much resources, so many.
This is
So
Pyro.
much
The
money.
good news is the judge will take your bribe. The bad news is
All right, come on in.
everyone just starts shooting anyway.
Right. So
inbound.
Yeah, we're like mega corporations. We have a lot of resources to throw at you, so you may win in the end. But we're just gonna drag this out legally so far ahead in time, that we're gonna destroy you.
That's okay. I got a news network that I could use to publish the truth about One
Don't
Below.
worry, we have the resources to.
All right, so
influence that too.
the C2 is the target, but yet a Starfarer is the defense. I love it.
Yep. We don't have to worry about the escort in this one.
My pips are bugged.
Classic.
Oh no! I hope we don't miss this ship.
Kill confirmed.
Okay.
Oh, that was sad.
Clearing up that contract.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a lot of fighters. These
Yeah.
missions are-
I'm gonna refill and restock as well.
I'm just gonna head back to check things and I'm gonna hop off.
So you're like using the restroom and coming back on?
No.
Due to your actions, you were forced to take excessive measures
See,
to incapacitate.
I have a wife who wants to spend time with me, and unfortunately, she doesn't play this game because she's no fun.
All right. Soundbite clipped, and no, I'm kidding.
You would.
Are you going to Starlight Service? Are you going to Starlight Service?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Starlight Service is gonna give me all the service I need since One Blow can't provide.
Who said I can't? You haven't asked.
You're leaving, so you can't provide.
Datrial,
you're
my
abandoning us.
co-owner and conspirator, if you will, can
When have I ever
act
complied?
on my behalf.
When have I ever shown any type of conspiration?
Yeah, no, Datrial can make deals.
I like that
in
you
my
just
name.
turned Datrial into a gas station attendant. All right, well, Datrial, since he's my partner, he's gonna wash your windows. He's gonna refuel you. He's gonna stock. Don't worry, he's got this. Well, Datrial's like, what?
Whatever Wimbledon needs me to be, but you know what, Bear? We reserve the right of admittance. So screw you.
Oh
I mean,
wow!
look at this guy.
Is that my horny bro? Is that my horny bro?
I am your horny bro, but you're always on bullying Wimbledon, man, and he's my partner in the business. I can't allow that.
Datrial is a man of who wears many hats: co-owner, trader, legal representation. He just does it all.
Wow, he called you a traitor.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he just said that you're a traitor.
No, he did not.
He
said,
did. He
said
said
I
you're.
am versatile.
He said he said you're versatile. You're a man of many hats.
You're right.
You're a traitor. I can't believe.
What do you want to? What do you want to do?
He's only a traitor to like social norms and basic human decency.
Oh wow! So,
Now it's not just the Wumbalo
I hope you appreciate this self-sacrifice I'm making. Pulling attention from you to get bullied myself.
Datrial, you are going to be getting a significant pay raise after today.
You're gonna go from 0 to 1.
Oh jeez! Oh Bear, dude. What a flavor!
If you even knew how much I pay him.
Instead of no AUEC, he's gonna pay you 1 AUEC. Oh.
If his pay is 0, then an infinite % raise would still be 0.
You're gonna regret this in the future, though.
That-
Just so you know.
You're gonna
you
what?
Actually when you don't regret it. When you actually come to Wumbalo for any type of business, you'll
See, a good trader wouldn't do that.
A good
Well,
trader
no,
will know
all right,
your
all
needs
right.
before you have them and come to you and tell you need
Detriel, I want you to open up your wallet right now and watch the funds pour into your account. I mean, this is going to be... Oh, boom. There it is.
What, did you pay? Did you pay him 69 AUEC?
I wish, actually.
69? What? No. Add a couple of zeros to that, man. I paid 6,900.
You don't know how poor Wumblo is.
Wumblow's pretty poor right now.
I didn't say what currency.
That's correct.
No, Detriel just made a cool 10K because I'm just that generous.
Hey, Detriel, I'll pay you 11K.
I'll pay you 11K. Am I now going to be a crowdfunding?
Because I actually have money.
Oh, jeez.
I don't make poor
would
trade
never
deals.
betray me.
By the way, I know that this is a bad trade deal that he made from the get-go because he made a deal with Wake to give him money for his ship. Do you want to know what happened the last time Wake got money for his ship?
They didn't get a ship.
He bought the ship, and then he bought the ship, flew it for like a day, and said he hated it.
No.
Oh.
Absolutely not. I use that ship all the time.
What
I like
ship?
that ship?
What ship?
Just
What ship?
The Zeus Mark II.
And you use it for cargo?
I do not. I use it for mining.
And
bunker missions.
So what you said you needed it for, you aren't using it for.
The Zeus is a cool ship. I love it.
Because I thought that
I
it
agree.
would fit 8 SCU across, and it did not. And that sucks.
And instead of doing any research or asking me, who would have known?
You guys, there's
He
been
took my money instead.
No, I still wanted it.
There's
What,
been
Neil?
a new development.
Let's see.
We have a new red level surprise attack for 200,000 credits.
All right. How much was the old one?
The old one was 120.
I like this.
The target is an RSI Polaris with escorts.
That's amazing, but I mean,
Nah.
I don't have the Idris at
I gotta
hand.
go. You boys have a good day.
You know how
good one.
Wumblo abandons us when we need him the most.
I know. This will be remembered.
Wumblo.
We could take a Polaris or an Idris. I mean, we're finally getting stuff that might warrant bringing a big ship.
All right, I'll see you boys later.
Bye.
Later.
So sure, but
I'm for that.
my capital ships are all back at Stanton.
Oh, you could easily just call it, right?
Like I have to reclaim it, and it will take, you know,
Not
1
long.
hour if I
Not
do.
long.
1 million years.
Later, 1 million years later.
Both
Nobody
of my
brought-
Polaris are at Pyro Gateway. I could jump through and grab one.
Do it. Let's go Polaris to Polaris. Let's touch tips.
I mean, I have a Polaris. If we want a Polaris, I have a Polaris that I
Is
can
it
call.
like checkmate?
Yeah,
I think I'm stuck on my
I haven't
Oh.
called it. I haven't called it yet, so I
Oh,
can call
so
it
you
wherever.
can call it here.
Yeah. Sounds like Taco's still stuck on Microtech.
So,
Oh my.
first of all, I had to stop in the middle of trying to do stuff to go take care of something
Yeah,
outside of the game. And then
Understandable. No problem.
I came back, was happy I hadn't timed out, but now I can't get my ship to spawn.
You're
have
getting
a
the red.
legendary-
You're getting the red. You're getting the red screen.
I'm either getting the red screen or it's just flat out not doing anything at all.
Yeah. So your hangar's bug. You won't be able to get a ship there. Where's your home location? Microtech.
Yeah.
You made
This
mistakes.
is my home location.
You made
I'm
mistakes.
gonna grab some.
Where's
Actually,
your?
no, wait. Where am I?
Are we going to checkmate now?
Yes.
Okay.
We're going to checkmate.
Oh, I'm on Seraphim. Okay, never mind. I'll just transport myself home.
What were you saying, Detriel?
Unless one of you guys is nearby Seraphim wants to pick me up.
We're all in Pyro.
We're all in Pyro.
Oh. Well, that's fun. Okay.
Can you fast travel?
That's what he's
Pyro?
gonna do.
No.
No, he's fast
He makes-
traveling to Microtech.
Yeah.
Datrell, what
One
were you
more
saying?
thing, though.
I guess Datrell walked away.
If it makes you feel any better, Taco, my home is also Microtech. Because I really like their hangars.
Mistakes were made.
I
wouldn't call it a mistake.
Mistakes.
Look, you can say whatever you want, Bear. You are welcome to your own opinions, which are not mine. Okay, that's cool. Now it won't let me go to the docking port at all. It was an option a minute ago. Aha, there we go. I prefer Microtech because I think it's pretty looking, and the snow is awesome, and there's Yetis. Or
No, they're
will be
not
Yetis.
yet. Yeah.
Will be. I corrected myself. I like Microtech, but also Microtech's got a nice selection of stuff when I'm first starting up. If I don't have anything at all, it's got ammo for the guns I carry. It's got extra guns for the guns I lose that I normally use. It's got a bunch of ship components, so I can just start buying up
Microtech has
weapons
all
and
the
components
industrial
from the
components,
get-go. And I don't have to worry about traveling to places immediately. I can just walk in, grab stuff, go to my hangar, and then start calling it and equipping it. That's why I love Microtech. And I've tried several places. I was at Orison for a while. Orison's my favorite, but there's a lot less stuff there. It's more centrally located. I do like that, but and I get the point of people liking Area 18 and Hurston. And you're gonna tell me Pyro is the best. I'm sure, since that's where you always are. But I prefer Microtech. What I do.
I wish we could set stations as our home locations.
Eventually.
Yeah.
That is on the plan.
And I do, like, it would be cool if they added in something, make it really expensive, like 10 million credits to switch your home location, like hire movers, basically, to pull your stuff.
That again is all in the plan. There's a design limitation right now, so they have to design and encode it. So.
Holy shit, man! I literally just undocked and it's giving me an impounding vehicle in X seconds.
Yep. That sounds
like
about right.
Immediately upon undocking.
Yep.
Okay, so I got out of Seraphim because my Polaris is here and I can just call it to the docking port. Which was kind of nice. So I got around the hangar bug.
Nice.
Well, alright, so if you guys are...
Well, you might as well come to Checkmate and we'll get in your Polaris. Because there's no point, because then you save my Polaris in case we need to call one emergency somewhere else.
Oh, hey, what is going on here, bud? Where the fuck? Okay.
We have a 5-man squad.
I hate clouds.
My torpedoes have worked sometime.
Do you guys share the mission?
He didn't pick one up yet.
Okay.
Because
we're launching out of Checkmate, I waited until I got here to get much closer.
Just left to get some battle dinner.
I was wondering, I was like, Datriel said something, and I'm like, Datriel, and then you did say that. I'm like, well, I guess he
Yeah, I was crying because I'm sad about all the bullying that's being done against.
Oh my god, he's still crying about this.
I know. Datriel's very sensitive. I'll give him a big hug, but then he'll cry that I gave him a hug and that. Listen, just
How dare you be nice
listen,
to me?
Datriel. Just because I point out the inherent flaws in Wumblo, doesn't mean that I hate him. It's just like how bad the Starlancer attack is. I will point out that stuff left and right. It's just the truth. Now, that doesn't mean I hate them. I don't want to eat them. I'm not Fat Lou.
There are some people who show their love with abuse.
I show my love by
Wow.
by talking about truth, and sometimes truth hurts. Sometimes your scum below partner.
A friend will be nice to you. A good friend will tell you where you fucked up and tell you to go fix it and shut up.
Yeah, once one below is good.
That is true. That is true.
Once one below is good and he's earned his place, then you will see and understand that he will get the just due that he will at that point have earned. But until then,
Feels good blowing that load. Okay.
Exactly. That's the reason why, Datriel, I don't ridicule you in your deal making, except for your questionable ethics of trying to take over one below through kindness by, oh yeah, I'll help you one below, and then working to take and wheel and deal his stuff away.
I only do that when I have British captains in my ship.
One day when I slit one below's throat, the last thing I'm going to whisper into his ear is Lou sent me.
No. What you should do, what you really should do is like, when I slit one below's throat, while his dying breath is there, I will whisper in his ear, "It was Datriel."
All right, I have to relog.
It's his regard.
Yeah, to relog, you said?
I do. I just got slapped by the elevator in the back of the head into the wall.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
So are you in your hangar, Bear?
No, I'm out. Right now, Taco's on his way here with the Polaris, so there's no point in me pulling my Polaris right now because we'll get in his. No, I'm out in the lobby. Datriel and I are standing next to you. Should I be wearing armor?
Maybe not pants.
This is the no pants team.
But there's it's my hangar, so there's inventory space.
I feel like I'm being interrogated right now.
Put you on the other side.
Wow, maybe you are.
You don't have any cars over here or anything? Jesus.
No, they all get loaded into Asgards.
Asgard's plural? Did you buy more than one?
Oh no. Oh, Squawk said, "Are you ready for the Admiral to join you in a few hours? Start polishing those boots." And he gave a boot emoji. Squawks. Squawks.
Oh man, I don't know. The Admiral is a lot. He's
the Admiral's a lot.
One below's assassination
Admiral is a lot.
Oh, I'm about to have a heart attack. Why did you do this to me, Nil? Ugh.
I will say this: the Admiral does squawk a lot.
But dude,
He's a squawker.
Hamburger.
Hamburger. Goosebumps.
Oh God, what is it, Nil? What do you want me to see? I'm like.
Okay, right behind me. Right here.
Oh, I hadn't seen this paint on the Hornet. Looks cool.
I love that paint. Yeah, it's like my favorite.
Was it called? It was Sylvan?
I don't actually remember.
What are we doing here? By the way.
The Morozov scorched legs.
Oh.
Did they? That's not them, is it?
Yep. No,
Where
I'm
are you
kidding.
guys at?
I haven't put them on yet. Give me 1 second.
Oh, okay.
We are. I am being witness of a.
There we go.
funny moment. I'm being witness of an illegal trade of some sort. Hey, that looks proper. The pants.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right.
they look
The
proper.
Murzov.
hangar
I
are
mean,
you
that's
guys
cool. That's cool, but you're right. The Morzov legs don't really. I mean, I see the scorched, but
Yeah, it's barely like very little surface.
we're in Exeros.
I'm at the Stanton gate to Pyro, waiting on the gate to show up.
Nil, not X.
Okay.
I'm just making sure I've got.
I'm looking for my scorched helmet now. I could wear that.
You're so handsome with that.
Thank you. I got 2 of those Vandal helmets.
I have 2 as well because of Halloween.
Yep.
Well,
okay, well, I found my horny helmet. It got put back into my inventory finally.
Oh, that's cool.
But the Scorched Morzov helmet looks to be gone now.
That's not cool.
No, I wish I could freaking organize further besides just helmets.
Be right back again.
Dang it, that is a little frustrating.
NPC Polarises, they won't use torpedoes, will they?
I don't know.
Hello. Hello.
Who are you saying hello to?
To you guys, I'm back.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, it's not standard uniform Marine. Honestly, I disappear for a day and the outfit goes to shit. Listen, Squawks.
We're Pyro Boys now.
Yeah, we're Pyro Boys. This isn't... No, that's not Scorched. I mean, it didn't say it was Scorched, but... Dang
It's
it.
red.
Did it really... Did the inventory really eat my Scorched one? That sucks. I wish knickknacks worked so I could see if I accidentally left it somewhere.
Oh, that's still a thing? Or is it not anymore?
Well, it doesn't work. It hasn't worked for a while.
I actually forgot about it.
Yeah. It works. It's worse now than it ever has been.
Is it the assets thing? Or what is it?
Yeah, I believe it's the assets tab. Yeah.
I can see what I have in Hurston right now.
Alright, what's the trick to getting the gate to open?
You gotta have your QT on, and then you gotta get in the close enough, but where you're not being pushed away, for it to start aligning, and then it goes through the whole thing.
I can see my stuff in assets and all the stations I have.
See, mine don't load at all.
Wow.
And once
And-
it says
and they've-
initiate or initialize, you have to just left click. If that was the question.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to get the thing to start doing the aligning shit. Apparently I need to move closer.
Yeah, Datrio, no matter what I do, I can't get the assets to spawn. It just loads
Amazing.
infinitely.
Amazing.
So I run into the problem where it just shows me stations where I know I don't have shit there,
Wow.
and it
Okay.
doesn't show anything there because there is nothing
Working-
there.
Working as intended.
Working as
Clearly.
intended, yeah. It's just garbage.
Well, like I said, it's a lot worse now than it ever has been.
I don't know. Because when I go into stations that I know I have stuff at, it shows me what's there.
Through the assets tab.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nope,
Same.
doesn't work. Doesn't work for me.
Yeah.
So I can load all the stations everywhere, and I can see where I have stuff and where I don't have anything.
So when you go to a spot where you know you have stuff at, like your
Yep.
home location, it
Yep.
doesn't show anything.
It only shows my home location. It doesn't show where I have stuff elsewhere, even though I have
It
stuff
does-
elsewhere.
It does for me. It works perfectly for me.
Not
yeah, it does for me too.
It even lets me open boxes and armor and backpacks and see what's in there.
Interesting.
It does tag a lot of items with a weird placeholder name that is not, yeah, it's not intended, but other than that, I can see everything I have everywhere.
Well, thank you, Nil, regardless.
Oh, for the legs?
Yeah.
No problem. We've been talking about that for months. We're just finally.
I know, I know. I know. No, but I'm saying thank you. I appreciate that. Great.
Yeah, no problem. I think I owed you, actually.
Nah, whatever.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting. So what do we get? Do we get something?
I will give everyone a cruise
Oh
line.
no! He started pointing the weapon at us.
I was
Calm down.
reloading. I was reloading.
Oh boy,
I
calm
was
down.
I was
Calm
reloading.
down.
I was
Put the
reloading.
gun down.
I was reloading. Ah!
And everybody's dead.
Were you able to open up the jump gate, Taco?
Yeah, I got it. I'm in Pyro now.
Awesome.
Where am I going?
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
That's the scalpel, right? The one we got for Christmas.
Yeah, I found this at one of the Hathor sites.
Oh, you found it? Well, it's exactly the same.
Yeah,
as the
it's-
one we got for Christmas.
It's called Luminalia
Yep. Sorry, Luminalia.
or Space Christmas.
Okay, sorry.
Space Jesus.
Little baby Jesus.
Oh my Jesus.
I have 854 mercenary guild script right now.
Oh yeah, I
Consolidated.
I have more than 1,000.
How much do I have?
I'm worried.
So many
It's a
Wicklow
pain
favors.
in the butt to.
You
carry
actually
to
you traded them all?
I didn't because it's a pain in the butt. It takes
No,
so
to
long.
to Wake. Wake City has so many Wicklow favors.
Oh no, I have not traded mine.
Or Wicklow flavors.
I have four Wicklow favors so far, and they were a bitch. Like they were
That's what-
tedious as shit.
That's what his sex tape is called. Flavors of One Below.
Flavors of
Why is it always tasting like latex?
And leather. Don't forget the leather.
Actually, I haven't tried this laser.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Put it in my eye? What the hell's wrong with you? Stop it. Stop it.
No, you're blind.
6.
Get out of here.
I hadn't actually tried the laser yet. I think I have one. Do I?
7.
What do I have? Oh yeah, I do. But this one is weird. This one leaves like a weird particle greenish effect on the air.
I have
Do
something.
you see it?
Yeah, it's all.
Yeah, I
it's
do.
it's. Remember when I said it looked like Good Shot was leaking gas? That's what
Yeah.
That's.
Well, this is good for you. maybe if I'm leading you somewhere, and hey,
Yeah,
follow the
it's
green
totally
light.
great. You know, to do it in a CZ so that enemies know. Oh, this is where I go to
Well,
follow.
obviously,
Oh, look, there's a bad guy.
Obviously, it's not good for to hide, but
Oh.
Sorry,
Well, that was just mean.
I
did you kill
was
him?
I was told there was a bad guy.
There was no lesson learned when you lost my last P8. Now you're gonna lose my.
You didn't have a weapon in
railgun.
your hand. You didn't have a weapon in your hand. It's
Just
only
magically gonna be gone.
It's only a problem when the weapon's in your hand.
Are you gonna fight each other now?
No.
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 Well, that's a shame.
We're about a
I'm
week
not going
away.
to perpetuate the violence.
Why, Datriel?
Because it looks like it would be fun watching you guys fight.
Here in about a week, you guys are not gonna see me for a while.
What is
Once
that?
Dune comes out.
Oh, the game. Dune
Yeah.
Awakening. I'm gonna
I'm
be playing
sorry.
that as well. I'm gonna be playing
can't
that
wait.
as well.
Yeah,
So-
we gotta make sure we're on the same server.
I will still play Star Citizen, but I will obviously be dedicating a bunch of time to that.
Yeah.
Are you getting the early copy or the normal copy?
I'm getting the I cannot wait copy.
Yeah, I've got the early access, right? I can't wait.
Okay.
I actually rewatched Dune and Dune 2 last week.
Nice.
Just
Yeah, I
because
watched the Prophecy show. It wasn't very good.
it's good for the world building and that type
Kind
of
of. I need to go read the book that show is based off of to see if the book had all that in it. But it kind of frustrated me because it felt like it took a lot of agency away from the Bene Gesserit.
So is
Like they're
there-
not as smart as we thought they were.
Is there a Dune prophecy book? I don't think there is.
Yeah, it's the it's not called Prophecy, but it was based on some of the
I've read Dune, Dune Messiah, The Children of Dune, and I started to read the fourth one, but I quit because Frank Herbert is a madman.
Oh yeah, they get insane. Read the prequels though, like the ones that come before Dune. They were written by his son Brian Herbert, who's obviously a good author.
Read them.
And especially the Butlerian Jihad. Those books are so good. When Harkonnens are good guys, like they're really badass. House Harkonnen, solid.
They were never
Before they
good
become-
guys.
Before they become really shitty.
They were never good guys. Don't say lies.
Taco, you here yet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm moving to docking port 1.
Docking port 1.
Hey, wait.
Roger.
Do you want a bottle of Cruise?
We'll bring you.
I'll never
do you
say
have
no.
2000? You have 2000
I mean, I'll
beer?
always take booze.
Oh yeah, he lost his Idris last night.
What happened?
Forge lost his Idris,
Forge
so he has
did?
to restock it all.
Ah, so much wasted
embarrassing.
beer. It's a
But
crime.
I mean, he can reclaim it. No.
No,
Not the
not
beer.
with the not with the 2,000 beer and the stocked armory.
Oh well, that's. Oh yeah. Well, that's a bummer. That's why I don't do that with ships.
That's
You
why.
lose
That's
it.
why I don't do that.
Yeah,
Did you
because
lose
it's
it to a
always
fight
yeah
or a bug.
persistence, and like you stock up a ship, and then suddenly the ship goes and says, "Well, I'm emancipating. I'm looking for my independence, and I'm never coming back." And you lose everything you had on that ship.
Well, we lost it because he made a bad tactical decision and he let the Polaris get behind him, and so the Polaris one-shotted us.
Well, that's yeah. I mean, that's a bad tactical decision, all right. But
Yeah, he admitted it. He wasn't blaming anything else.
But this shit happens even with the most absurd bugs. So, I mean, this time it makes sense.
But then they listen. No, it doesn't, because the one-shot thing is a bug too. But
Okay, yeah, sure.
But like it was funny because they didn't full kill us purposefully. Like they just soft deathed us. But it destroyed all the ships in the hangar, so we couldn't get out. So I mean, we couldn't fly out at least. So we're sitting there and we're running around like, what are we gonna do? And so we're like, well, let's just abandon ship and see. And so as we're running out, I grab 2 of the fuses and I'm like, well, you don't need these now. And so we hop out and we're floating, and all of a sudden I'm getting shot at. I'm like, what the hell? And Forge is like, give me back those fuses, and he freaking kills me. I chose not to press charges. Just to show you how magnanimous I am.
Wake, did you kill yourself? What's going on here?
What? No.
All right, docking in progress at port 1.
Fine. I see him standing here, perfectly fine.
Oh, I see him just laying down on the ground.
No, it's just a visual bug.
It's not as if this game has any type of synchronization issues, you know?
Right. No.
That's Star Citizen, baby.
Do we both have a railgun? Is that what I'm seeing right now?
I have a railgun on me. That's all jammed.
Docking complete. You're free to enter.
Yep, the door's just open.
Yay!
I can't wait till they. It's not 4.2, right? When they move the torpedo controls up to the to the bridge.
I'm not sure.
Have they confirmed they're going to do that? Because they need to.
Yeah. That. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, no, they said they're going to do that. I just don't remember if they confirmed
Whole
when.
party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you joined us and you have a full list of who you're in a party with.
I'm gonna go ahead and occupy the front turret.
I'm gonna go ahead and set my spawn here.
Oh, you guys are gonna cost me a lot of money with my torpedoes too, aren't you?
Wow, wow. That's all I'm hearing.
Well, let's hold off on torpedoes, I guess, for now.
Why?
I heard they're pretty broken with the Polaris.
Well, yeah, but it has a lot of PDCs, and the Polaris blows up the torpedoes as soon as they're almost as soon as they're shot, and they blow up in your face.
That wasn't supposed to do that when you're targeting.
I successfully launched a torpedo at a Valkyrie at like 10 kilometers. It took forever, but it did make it away from my ship, and it hit that ship.
You're absolutely right. It's not supposed to happen.
So that might be fixed. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I thought you were going to set your spawn, Wake.
I did.
Oh.
I'm not, because if we die,
you don't need these fuses.
Going back to Horizon.
These fuses.
Oh, they actually added a door to this fuse.
This paint looks really cool.
But hey, listen. I'm broke. Okay, don't steal my stuff.
Hey, listen.
Like there's a floating carrot right next to
Damn,
us.
900 bullets now. Was it like this before?
No, they did some changes with the weapons for this patch.
Damn.
Looks like we've got the shoulder cannons and the chin cannon manned. That's good. Has everyone got the contract?
Yeah.
Red level surprise attack.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, got it now.
All right, I just set my spot to checkmate, so I'm coming back.
Oh no, Bear, do you want one of these shoulder cannons?
I mean, I wouldn't mind, but you guys got there first, so I wasn't gonna.
No, go ahead and jump on there. I'll do like command ops and jump on the repeater. And maybe the torpedo. I'll be a floater. I'm a good floater.
They all float down here.
Do you want to
Stop
float
it.
too?
Do you want to float
There's gonna
too,
be-
Georgie?
They keep trying to flush me, but I'm stubborn. I'm a resilient one.
There's gonna be
trying to flush me.
Why don't you come down here, Georgie? Come enjoy the water down
Have you
here.
seen?
You
There's gonna
can
be a
float
TV show
too.
about-
Float with me, Datriel.
I will do, so I will float.
Love me, Daddy.
Oh, the carrot's gone.
Ooh. If we spend too much time here, this is gonna be despawn. Just saying.
Yep, we gotta leave like fast.
I'm hurrying up, okay?
Hurry the
like
fuck
fast, fast. Oh my god.
Go.
I want it, my
Dad.
precious.
I'm glad you're a Dune nerd. We're gonna catch up on some Dune stuff.
Yes. Please
help.
Oh, invite me, because I'm gonna do the Dune thing.
Hell yeah.
Invite me.
Look, I don't
Alright.
do much, but I do like Dune. So
I honestly know a bunch of people from a lot of groups that are gonna get the game, and I'm surprised at how many.
I'm on that
people
list.
know.
I've already pre-ordered Dune.
Hell yeah.
That's so cool. I mean, it's also a very positive.
The little bit that I've seen of some of the stuff they did for like the beta test and stuff, it looked freaking awesome.
So I was invited in the early closed alpha of the game.
Yeah,
Tried.
I was gonna
so
do.
hard for that.
I got invited into the closed alpha as well, but I just didn't have time, so I turned it down.
Well, I did play it up for a bit, and the game was still very early. The scenes were storyboards. There were a lot of placeholder stuff, graphics and all that. It was pretty interesting to see the game in that state.
All right, are we ready to depart?
Yep,
Yes.
we're ready to shove off.
Yep.
Go.
Everybody take a piss before we leave, because we're not
I
stopping.
did-
Nope.
Go.
There's bathrooms on board. We can go.
I've been pissing in the port side turret.
I got bottles.
I've been doing the same on the starboard.
Oh man. Okay. Oh man, my V Rising server's about to expire.
This
I might
game
not
is
renew
so friggin' beautiful.
So Dune really was fun.
I played the weekend. It was
Yeah.
great. Yeah.
I played the weekend as well, and it was pretty enjoyable.
And I'm a sucker for survival games, so that's all I really need. Just the fact that it's in the Dune universe is icing on the cake. Like,
Yeah. I like the sandworm mechanic. Holy
yeah,
shit.
it's
Did
really,
that make you...
It's really weird that they copied CIG with the Valacar there. Huh.
Yeah, right.
Right?
Like,
Shameless.
wow.
Shameless.
Totally. That's crazy.
So shameless, man. I mean, even
I don't know.
The hover bike.
I don't know if I
Bike is a copy of the Nox.
I don't know if I could get behind. I don't know if I could get behind Dune, seeing that they ripped off CIG so closely.
Right? I mean,
The funny part is I bet the one is not seen about the other two.
I can't even say that with a straight face.
I know.
The sandworms are great though, because like they're not an enemy; they're a force of nature. You can't fight them.
Well, yeah, I mean-
there's nothing you can do. I love that.
At one of the conventions I was at, they talked about at some point they do want to include the worm riding mechanic.
wow.
That would be dope. If I could ride one of them.
But we're talking post-launch, like a year or two down the road.
That's amazing. I plan on playing that for a long time.
Probably a DLC.
I don't know how they can pull that off.
I bought the Mega Fantastic Super Premium Deluxe.
You got the
edition.
Ultimate Edition?
I don't remember which one I got. It's either the medium or the high level one.
The full support.
Hey.
I want them to have my money and to keep making stuff for the game.
Yeah. Well, I love Funcom because I paid for Conan too.
Yeah, I played that.
Well, but they kind of flopped out Conan though.
I don't know what it was, but there was something about Conan. I absolutely
The-
loved Conan.
The front
but
end.
I could not hold my attention. I don't know what it was.
The front end. The front end of Conan was fantastic, but then it's like they stopped producing for the game. I'm not saying that's, but it's like the back end. The last half of the game was just empty.
So I think
Yeah.
that the problem with Conan was just that nobody fucking cares about Conan IP.
So, right, did any of you guys read any of the old Conan books? Did you guys grow up with them?
No.
Next step is finding
Oh,
ships and
damn.
cover and powering
And I
it.
That
don't
was my
care.
favorite thing about Conan Exiles. It was a cool game. It was fun to play, but they were really faithful to the Conan books and like magic and sorcery and kind of that weird, dark, unknowableness.
Yeah.
Do you know that? Do you know that the author of Conan and H.P. Lovecraft were best friends?
We got to go south. We got to get to that.
There it is.
mission.
Yeah, I was looking for the marker. It hadn't shown up yet.
Gotcha.
Did you know that, Nil?
No, but that makes perfect sense. 'Cause
And
they're both very eldritch.
And there's
You said what?
there's H.P. Lovecraft stuff in Conan, and there's Conan stuff in H.P. Lovecraft.
That wouldn't surprise me at all. I don't know if you're making that up or not. But that
No,
would
I'm not.
surprise me.
Nope, I'm not. They were both pulp writers, and they were friends because they were all part of the small niche. And there's one other author that I can't remember what he wrote off the top of my head. That they also like. It was three of them that just kind of shared their universe a little bit. Like they're not like it's not hardcore share. It's not like Cthulhu's and Conan type thing. But
Maybe, I don't know, I'm going to just say one out of the top of my head. Terry Pratchett.
What about Terry Pratchett?
Was he the third one? That they just
Terry
asking.
Terry
I
Pratchett.
have no idea. I don't even know the dates or when they all lived right now.
No, okay. I was gonna say, yeah, no, absolutely not.
I don't want you to rush, but we have 20 seconds to get into the cloud.
Oh, I didn't know there was a timetable.
Yeah, you see that timetable that's been ticking down the whole time?
Nope.
You gotta get most of the ship into the cloud.
You're not in the cloud? The cloud's on the other side?
Yeah, it's on the other side of the rock here.
Fuck.
Oh, that's it. We're fucked.
Now we got a few more.
The contract. I just don't think you're the right fit for this.
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, so was it this hole right here?
We fit.
No,
Nope.
it was on
No,
the
you were
No,
you
below
didn't
us.
you didn't you got to track the mission. If you don't track the mission, you won't get the.
I am tracking the mission. I just didn't see that there was a timetable.
Oh well, but because the marker was there too, and the marker was showing where to go.
Yeah, and I went to the wrong side of the rock because I was on the other side of it from when I came in.
Today I learned that H.P. Lovecraft and Robert E. Howard
Okay.
were friends.
Let's just get back to Pyro 1. I'll grab a contract.
Sorry, guys. I'm slow.
You're all good.
Okay.
So
I
it's
do,
all
and I'm flying a big ass ship.
if you want me to fly, let me know. But if you want to,
I mean, if you can do it better, then yeah.
If you can do it better, says.
But
I'm not attached to flying my own ship. I am attached to being on it. But
yeah, I don't mind flying.
Oh, sorry.
QT mode.
You don't mind flying?
I don't mind flying either. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna refill my coffee. Be right back.
But that was one reason I was excited to see them pick up Dune, because I knew that they were already respectful of like the source material for Conan, something most people don't really care about. They did it really well.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so,
Yeah.
you know, pretty stoked to see them pick up Dune as a survival game. It all kind of clicks. It makes sense.
The one thing I noticed is
Yeah.
they're very good at trying to stick to the lore as much as possible.
Which is, yeah, that's perfect. I can't wait to fight Sardaukar and like meet and try to impress Fremen. It's all good stuff.
Now, they did say that they will try to follow the lore of Dune, but it's not going to be the same stuff that you've seen in the movies.
No,
Well, no, because
it's
Paul,
side stuff. It's
yeah.
other stuff.
Well, it's a
Well,
different universe.
And
Paul
so
doesn't
they
say-
said that like a lot of people are going to be mad because it's not the Dune that they know.
Which is fine.
Well,
I
right,
wish they'd
because
try
yeah,
to
Paul didn't.
I think
Yeah.
they were
Okay.
Paul wasn't born.
intelligent. They were really smart using
Oh, this blue is really
different,
pretty.
different like.
Where am I going on Pyro 1?
aesthetic.
Oh, hang tight. I just have to get us a contract.
Oh, okay.
I think they were really smart using a different aesthetic for the game than the movies. It's similar, but it's not the same. So when people play the game, they kind of know immediately that it's not exactly the same thing.
Right.
than the
I
movies.
I wish that they had actually gone a different time period when the Fremen were on Arrakis, but it would have been cool if it was before the discovery of spice and navigators. There are stories about like the first worm rider who was in exile and learned how to ride worms.
I think
Yeah, but
Spice had to be there, man.
I don't know.
But that's
I
not very
like I like where they put the story though, where you have the different houses vying for control of Arrakis.
Right, and rewriting the
Because
story does make sense. It allows
Yeah.
Atreides and Harkonnen to be there.
Right. And the Sardaukar to also be there because they were brought in during the attack. So that it makes sense that they're out patrolling and shit, and it's a fucking mess.
Right.
And I love it. Like I like the time period that they made for it, and I like for the conflict that they made. And then I also like the mechanics of the game too. Like you really can only move around at night. Whereas
It's a
night's supposed to
perfect
usually be
survival,
scary.
like setting. It's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm still sharing the contract. Does anyone not have it?
I don't have it. I was completely, yeah. I was.
He was zoned out.
Distracted by talking about the game.
Yep.
I had a contract pop up that I took. Red level contract surprise attack.
Oh, I have it. Actually, I was so zoned out that I have it, and I did not remember I had it.
You just saw something pop up and without even thinking, clicked it and didn't even know you did it.
Pretty much.
Bear, are you here?
He is
No.
refilling his coffee.
Okay.
Yep.
He's the one that doesn't have
His
it.
coffee.
Well, cool. Let's get there and get in position. I'll share it with him once he gets back.
And this time you gotta put a more haste behind
So,
you.
when it really comes down to it, the emissions bubble, the cloud, like has this weird distortion field. That's what you have to look at once you see where the marker is.
Yeah.
But it's a visual.
There's like particles and shit in it.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I need to do because the last time I did this, we failed it, even though I actually turns out I actually followed the directions, but somebody else showed up outside of it and screwed it up.
Yup. Yeah. I've done these in a Polaris before, so I know it works. We may or may not have to power off. I don't know. When I was running it, I powered it off.
Which number am I looking at? The middle one?
The left. The
I think
wavy
it-
left.
line, the heat.
I think it doesn't really matter once you're in the mission cloud.
No,
And
they
actually,
talk about being below a certain emissions.
Oh, do they? I don't remember.
well, and I don't actually know, because I know for player sensors, the only thing that matters right now is the heat. And it's roughly kilometers. So if it's 20k heat, then you can be seen at 20 kilometers. But for these missions and NPCs, could be completely different.
All
by
I
the way,
know
comment
is I
on
just
Dune
Yes.
again. Something I love about the game is that you can apparently keep progress on your character independent of server.
Oh yeah, yeah, you can visit other servers and stuff. So even if
That's
we all started
so
playing
cool.
and didn't coordinate, we could still get together and yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I would really like to coordinate though, because it seems like you can get a lot more done.
I know. And I know already that like Exro and I on my side, like we're gonna be jumping into it and playing, and it's probably just gonna be the two of and we have a third. We're gonna be building a base
Gotcha.
together. But what I would love to have is at least one more group of people, maybe multiple groups, where we build bases near each other and stay coordinated and able to trade and help out, rather than like one gargantuan base, you know?
Right.
So that's kind of the goal that
Yeah.
I'd like to see.
Oh, I see the distortion there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
that's
get us
where you have to
right up
pop
in there.
in
We'll be good.
and just turn off the ship, like they said, just in case.
Yep. That's all I know. Just go into the cloud and turn off the ship.
Yeah, and I'd like to test it with the ship
Or
powered
engines
up,
at least.
but I don't want to lose reps, so we should be super safe. There we go.
Can I have the mission?
Yeah, just been waiting for you to get back.
Thank you.
Walk forward a bit. I think you have more.
All right, I got it.
doesn't matter really.
No,
The
we're all
top
set.
number is 17. The bottom is 50.
This should be fine. The top number's what matters. The one that's highlighted.
All right, so I'm engines off, and quantum
You said
drive
what?
off.
20?
The top number is 17.2K. The
Oh,
bottom
we're
one's 50.2. Turn power up.
I mean, I wish we could like completely power down, but then we don't have radar, and that sucks. But just for the vibes, like the whole
Boy,
ship.
ETA
power
00.
down. All right, so sit tight. We do have the escort. It's a 600. Okay. Close though. Really close. They're normally like 12 kilometers out.
Be very, very quiet. We're hunting a Polaris. Let's go.
Alright. We're
Alright.
gonna break cover.
Go, go, go.
Let's trash that 600 first, in case this turns into a slugfest. Let's just remove it.
Remove it from the equation.
You should be guns hot.
Okay, you get way closer.
I'm in SCM. Am I timed or am I good to stay in SCM?
No,
you're fine at this point.
Boom.
Oh,
I like this.
You're too high. You're too high.
Yep.
And you
Which
keep
high?
going higher.
Nose high? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
Now you're too low.
A little too low, probably.
Okay. Too high, and there's a Polaris directly above us.
Yeah. Look,
done.
man, this thing don't move very fast.
The Polaris' shields were down. Oh, it's screwed.
Do you want me to go fire a torp?
Okay, I'm pointed directly at the Polaris. You let me know what you need.
Closer.
Should I fire a torp?
Okay. Working on it.
Okay, go to the torp.
If you do your best to keep your nose on it, I think
Torp.
It's P2P combat.
Should I launch 4 at the
You need
same
to
time?
touch P's.
No, I don't think we need torps.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah,
At 1.7 kilometers, I don't think a torpedo is a good idea.
Nose is too high. Nose is too high.
Yeah, I'm maneuvering. He changed directions on me.
No
and
problem.
It took a second to realize it.
No problem. Just letting you know. Waiting for my turret to recharge.
Oh, I hate that. It's the worst.
I can't see the shields of the thing if they're on.
Yeah.
We caught it when it was massed out.
So we're just drilling into it.
Your pants were down. Now we're butt fucking you.
Damn.
Would you like a pocket though?
Nose is too high.
Now you guys in the turrets, if you tap Q to change it to the kind of waffle.
Yep. Yep.
It's not locked. It
Yep.
gives you a little extra field fire. Yeah.
Oh.
A little what? Extra?
Yeah, if you have it so the crosshair is not locked to the center of the screen, your guns can actually.
Its nose is still way too high.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I was adjusting power. That should have gotten you a little bit more ammo.
Yeah.
Thank you. It has its shields up now.
Bitch.
Yes, I'm
Recharging.
maneuvering.
There's so many shields.
I think the shields are a visual bug. But that's what I'm saying. Oh, you're saying on the shields you are?
Yeah.
Let's see them as well.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, it's fine. It's just that main gun is ballistic, so we take actual damage.
Well, plus its rare shields are what's almost down, so.
Santa's butt.
Oh, yeah. We are winning. I mean, there's no question about that.
I have
but
some
it
questions.
is a fucking slugfest.
Yup. Capital ship warfare.
If only we all brought gladiuses.
With the blades as well.
Oh yeah, you have to have the blades, otherwise they'd
Exactly.
be pointless.
That ship is now worthless without the new blades.
Exactly.
100%. Yep.
Like, I haven't heard anything. Being sarcastic, right?
For my own sanity, you're kidding, right?
Yeah. I just have to check. You're both so serious.
Is your shield is down?
Sorry, no, I'm being sarcastic.
It looks like the shields might be down.
On the rear, yeah.
The rear shields are down.
I have to recharge.
I can understand, like, having, like, it'd be nice to have a co-pilot to run power management and call out numbers. Hey, this shield's getting low. Try to make sure to keep this shielded.
Well, you got to keep in mind that
stuff.
like an engineer position is that's essentially what an engineer position does. Plus, they can also modify the shields. Because, like, if we're not using our rear shields, we could just put all the power, to the forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that'd be nice to at least have a co-pilot.
Yeah, there's one of the terminals actually has.
But at the same point, we don't have that many people right now, so
recharging.
I would more rather have people on turrets, unless those turrets are, we ran out of easily accessible or visible turrets. You know what I mean?
Well, I was on one of the side turrets. Sometimes I was getting hits in, but it wasn't optimal.
Oh yeah.
It's better to cater to these three guys.
It is getting the turn on us.
Weapons system is on.
Weapon system is on.
I would hope so.
Well, that backdrop with the sun behind the Polaris.
It is looking directly at us and it is shooting the fuck out of us.
There
we go.
My turret is down.
Uh oh. Did you get shot with the fucking ballistics?
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I'm not dead. The turret is dead.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so pilot, better emphasis on keeping the nose away from us.
I was trying. Again, this thing does not maneuver very well.
Yeah, I mean, it maneuvers just as fast as we do. There's not really an advantage to be gained.
I'm gonna go onto the port side, since that's the shoulder that's still good. With the side turret. So I would say try to get like broadside, port side.
Port side eye.
I'm strengthening our front shields a little bit.
Where's the output for this one?
I don't want to reboot the shields right now.
I got it so tanky.
There we go.
Welcome to Robert Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Sorry, I'm taking away some shaft.
Am I hitting the ship? Okay. Whoa, this one recharges so much faster.
Are you on the Panthers? Yeah, the Panthers kick ass on the sides.
I'm visually I'm visually not seeing the shots coming out of my gun when I'm in first person.
I can't see your shots.
We also have full power in his weapon.
Turret on the bottom, just scoring hits when I get.
On the bottom, okay. I'll keep my nose a little higher. Is anybody up top?
Yes. You want the top to. You don't want to focus on the bottom at all. You want
the left side and try to keep them right at our equator.
left side and the shoulder, because the shoulder is more powerful than us.
We have the main Shen gun too.
Well, yeah, but we are a little far away. I can't do anything.
Okay, he's out of range.
Yeah. I don't know what he was doing, but he was moving away from me quick.
Are we sure we don't want a torpedo?
I can run down there and see if I can line up a shot.
I mean, I don't know.
I have the torpedo. Let me know, and I'll keep some distance.
Oh, I can see my shots now.
Our front shields are still strength.
Where we want it right now, because I've been keeping my nose to him.
Yeah. And also, it's probably something you already know, so it might be beating a dead horse, but you can hold shift just to point your nose. It makes it faster.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if I'm trying to turn, going forward or something, you can hold back to start slowing yourself down, and you can get your nose over quicker, and then I after boost. Then I boost after with the afterburner to get back up to speed when I'm straightened up.
Okay, I'm on the torpedo console. I'm gonna queue up to.
We're at 1.3 kilometers. Yeah. Let me know if it's too close or too far.
It's too close currently. It's telling me it's too
if I remember, it's what, like 3.5, 4?
Well, I mean, you get dumbfire regardless.
We can dumbfire, yeah, but they're still there.
Yeah, I'm not saying to shoot right now. I'm just saying distance-wise.
My God.
2.8.
2.8, okay.
So if he tries to make space again, I'll try and punish him for it. Or do we want to try and make space?
We're at 2.2, 2.4.
We're too far away for my turret, so we might as well use.
Close. Sorry.
Whoa.
Oh, he's coming at me now.
Yeah, it's Jason. Yeah, just engage.
Did we get hit? Because something happened and all of a sudden.
Yeah, we like flipped. Wrong side to favor.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to maneuver. Sorry. Sometimes I have to sacrifice your visibility.
He's running away. If we get behind him, this would be up. Never mind. He's.
Oh, I lost the cannon. I'm down to 3 cannons.
Just die. Dad, how you doing down there?
I'm starting to fall asleep.
It's plugging away. I see him. I'm on the remote turret, or remote camera right in front of him.
It's easy with this turret, you know. I mean, it also has pretty good reach.
Maybe after this mission we should do CZ.
Yes, please.
How's
This
everyone's
has to
visibility?
be- pretty good for me. This has to be like the last kind of type of mission for this, hasn't it? I mean, is there anything? Idris?
I'm staying on his butt right now too.
I don't think there's an Idris right now. I think they got rid of that for the mission sets. No.
Or there might be missions with like 2 players. Like, there's got to be more because I'm not that far in the prep tree.
I think it's future proofing. Because I'm sure there'll be Idrises again put in. They had taken them out for now though.
I mean, honestly, it would be cool if there were more like fleet missions. If it was ambush, a fleet, it's like 2 hammerheads, a Polaris, a Redeemer. Instead of just making it bigger.
He's boosted. He's trying to get out of there.
But he's gotta be pretty fucked up by now.
The main cannon.
You would think. I'm trying to target his engines.
Alright. I gotta move. Hang on. He was burning hard to try to bring his nose to me.
That's alright.
So I had to come off target for a little bit to get away.
I'm blind.
Yeah, that sun, you know, it's a little bright. Very unusual for a sun.
He's putting himself in that spot.
No. I'm not ridiculing you. I was just adding
yeah,
to
you're
the whole.
just crying in general. Yeah, no, I get it.
Already empty.
This is right.
1,000 shells into this ship.
Oh god.
Uh-oh. He's looking at us.
Was that torpedo fired, or was it just my impression?
No, I did try to sneak in a dumbfire shot while he was coming about, but it missed.
He's looking at us again.
I'm trying. Kind of.
Oh yeah, no, very much. He was looking at it. Oh, it is creepy.
Why am I getting a party invite?
What do you mean was? Who's trying to steal you away, Taco or Datriel?
I don't know. De Pereza. I don't know who he is.
This is Datriel's other friends that he plays with when he wants to avoid us.
No, I don't know. I don't know this guy.
Where are they? I'll kill them.
Where are they?
Boy.
Oh, that last barrage that he just got on me, I was like, man, I hope those don't go through the shield. They did, and I lost another gun. I'm now down to 2 cannons.
I mean, it looks like he's got some good damage on him right now, but just not quite there yet.
Now's a good time if you want to dump fire.
I can't remember.
Oh, never mind. If you're not there yet, don't worry about it.
Yeah, there were. I mean, I sat down there for
He was transitioning, so he was in a not moving to us apparent position. So it was a good spot, but you had to get it right in that moment.
I'm gonna go to the torpedo.
Uh-oh. He's shooting me again.
It's fun shooting this turret, but what game is this, Matthew? This is a game called Star Citizen. This is a space, well, let's say MMO
Uh-oh.
It's pretty buggy, but kind of one of those things where it's buggy fun, as long as you know that it's buggy.
I'm out.
Yeah, you're out because you're out, or you're dead, or...
He just took out my turret. I'm trying to get out of the turret before he takes me out. Because his ballistics were aiming for
no
me.
problem, Matthew. Alright,
Yeah,
I
I'm trying to
am...
maneuver, sorry.
No problem. I'm almost to the torpedo. I love when we're maneuvering under fire. We can't run because we're trying to stabilize ourselves. I am at the torpedo console. Oh my god. Is that us? Is that our... Oh my god, we are taking so much damage. Alright, I am on the torpedo.
I'm gonna see if I can start crippling some guns.
Alright, we are directly behind him.
Yeah, we're a little low for the torpedo still. Keep going, keep going. Kind of far, but I'll try. Yeah, we were just too far away. We need to be right on top of them.
Okay, so the turret was blown up by one torpedo. The chip turret.
Is that what I saw?
Yep.
Yep. So no more chip turret. No.
You were out of
It was
ammo
all
anyways, you said.
torpedo. No, I had 300 rounds left on each gun.
Oh.
Did we torp ourselves?
Yeah, we
Yep.
did.
Kinda,
We are just
PDCs
too far
torped
away,
ourselves.
so.
So
Get close,
I
get
hear a
close,
lot of
get close,
shots
get
on
close,
us.
get close.
We have a right side turret with Panthers. They can be manned.
Sorry, Dad. I wouldn't have shot if I thought you were. It was my my mistake.
I'm racing Wake Shaw now to get to that right side turret.
Oh, no, you don't have to race
Well,
me. Go for
left
it.
side is also open, guys.
Oh yeah.
I'll go left.
There's multiple turrets everywhere.
So, well, this is not a turret. I'm not sure where the turrets
See
are.
if you can favor the bottom, Taco.
If you go down the halls to either side, there's red doors. Like as soon as you, like if you're heading to the hangar, and then you got to take left or right. One to go to the brig, one to go to the med bay. Before you get to either the brig or the med bay, there's a couple doors on the side. Those are the turrets.
Okay, I see one.
Ah. Keep my nose on him.
So, if we get destroyed by this, it makes absolutely no sense.
He's out of range.
If we have
Yeah,
torpedoes, can we lock them? Or
And
no,
he has full fucking shields again.
So do we.
Yeah, we're at a great torpedo range if we can.
No, we need to be on top of them. If we're this far away, we're not. The torpedoes are pointless.
How on top of them are we talking? Like half a kilometer?
Like on top.
And just miss at the last second.
We need to be.
About
We need to be.
700.
Try to. Nope. We need to be a lot closer. Like we need to be on top of them. This is Xenothreat. This is Xenothreat method. Right. No. We weren't close enough.
What the fuck happened?
Yeah.
That was insane.
How about now?
Nope. No. Can't now. Our torpedo's not ready.
God damn it.
Torpedoes are a liability. They're more dangerous.
Yeah. No offense, but unless we could get on top of them, yeah, the torpedoes are going to be useless.
They really need to fucking fix that.
Well, they need to. Part of it is they need to fix the PDCs. I think they're prioritizing fixing the PDCs first, because that's half the battle.
Saying, like they need to fix that problem, whatever.
Yeah,
is causing it.
they're working on it. Every patch they've been tweaking the PDCs to try to get them right. There we go. Bridge. Take it to the bridge.
I'd stay behind him.
I wish we had a bike on this. Oh yeah. It's just pointless to try if you don't have a vehicle to.
Yeah.
So if you find yourself in a favorable position, you can try to make a spot.
Him one of those. Yeah. Okay, but just so you know, I can't hold that for very long because I lose visibility because of my screen.
I know. So favor them, the two guys on the sides are definitely priority. That's just nose on.
His rear shield is down.
That just allows me to sneak in heads.
Like that, more?
Yeah.
I'm just making sure we don't need these fuses, right?
No, oh god.
Perfect. Yeah, friend, that's what we're trying to do, except for we're having some problems because the, you know, how powerful the NPC versions of ships are, unfortunately, in this case. We were desperate enough to try torpedoes, and that just did not work out for us.
I took out one of his engines.
Good. That'll reduce it.
Yeah, our engineering room is looking a little scary, guys, just so you know.
Yeah, another engine went out.
Lost an engine?
Another one went out.
We didn't. He did.
I was focusing on his engines for quite some time, so we're probably
Another engine out?
Another engine out.
There we
Once
go.
you drop that first engine, his maneuverability just tanked. He's almost steady now.
So what you're saying is get on the torpedo. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't think there's any other turrets there.
He's turning to face us still.
Yeah.
This mood lighting.
Another engine is out.
I feel like I'm in a club from the 90s.
Down to the two lowers.
Yeah.
Problem is we literally we can't get on. That's the problem.
Why?
We destroy all of his engines. Look, he's dead.
He still has maneuvering thrusters.
Yeah, but
even with just maneuvering thrusters, he's able to.
Enemy down?
Yep.
We got
him. Finally.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
All right, let's go do CZ. Let's go to checkmate.
Oh wait, it's still here for the moment.
We can board him.
It's soft death.
Oh my god, that got so little rep. Oh. That was not worth it. That was not worth it.
At all.
I was expecting there to be a good rep bump off of that, and nope. Nope.
Yep.
We would have gotten more rep doing the ambush missions, because we would have had like multiples of them done at this point.
So is the intention to board it now?
Are we boarding? Is that what we're doing?
I'm setting up to go hangar to hangar if you want to try to get torpedoes or something.
torpedoes would save you a ton of money.
Especially
Yeah.
since we fired a few.
Yeah. I'm gonna open the hangar bay.
Can't you actually reclaim?
Yeah, but what fun is that?
What is love? Baby, don't reclaim.
I don't think this is soft death, guys.
It is soft death.
Yeah,
We got the mission complete.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I can see through some parts of the ship. It doesn't look like there's much lootable. It's checked.
You're saying we might have hard deathed it.
Yeah, no, I mean,
I don't
am
think-
in the ship now, so it looks to be a graphical glitch.
Yeah, I went in the airlock. Oh, I forgot that there's no gravity, so I should have just gone in through the hangar.
I'm heading to the bridge. This is pretty amazing boarding a ship like this. So there's just
Especially with no EVA.
with a very weird armor.
Oh, they have cargo. Anyone have a tractor beam?
I have a tractor beam.
I do not.
I might have a regular, just a.
Oh, this looks a little scary.
Yeah,
Okay.
A little sketchy.
That was weird. All right, yeah. Oh, wow.
There are torpedoes.
Are you seeing the fire, or is that just me, Nell?
It's if you look like at that door, it goes away. But if we
Yeah.
look at each other, yep.
Well, even if you look at the door, it's just like certain angles, like. Yeah, I wonder what this cargo is.
The front of our ship is so fucked.
Yeah, we got a little banged up.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Low after action.
Just a smidge.
Oh wow, that fire!
Right? That's what we were saying. Since there's no grav, I might as well do this upside down.
So these are 32 SCU containers.
But of what? Like, are they party favors?
So this is titanium.
Meh.
This is corundum.
Meh.
This is more corundum.
Barry, you said you
tungsten.
What? What did you say?
Tractor
Tungsten, more corundum.
I do
scrap.
not. That's your
I don't have the big one. I've got the multi-tool one.
The multi-tool can move this in zero grav. Tungsten, titanium.
Actually, where
Scrap,
was the
quartz, scrap.
Kind of.
Can I from here?
Looks in general like it's pretty, crappy cargo.
Well, see if can we just grab like 4 or 5 torpedoes and split? Those are honestly the most valuable cargo.
Sure. Detaching.
They're
Doesn't
100,000 a pop.
Okay.
I
The
think
fire's
they're
scary.
fire is scary, isn't it?
It's not easy to get them out though.
No.
Okay, I have one.
The
Whoa.
other the other door is a little easier to get stuff in and out of. This one got blasted open. The other one is actually just open.
Oh, is
Okay,
it?
where should I put this? Where I found it?
Oh, that was fun.
Oh yeah.
Should I load it in the cargo bay right in front of the torpedo launcher?
Yeah. Yeah, just in the cargo bay on this Polaris. Unless we can actually... Are there any blank spots?
So
Mine is
can
empty.
you- Thank you. Open. Well, this is. I feel it's super cool to see the 2 Polarises. We are just looting the torps in one. It feels amazing.
I know, this is like some Expanse shit. We just crippled
Yeah.
another ship.
We
Should I just
rearm ourselves.
should I try to load it up in the torp bay?
Yeah, I think that's what has to happen.
So there aren't any empty tubes, I think. Oh, there it is. Wait.
Is there an empty?
Yeah, yeah. Oh shit.
There's another NPC dead in the chin turret here.
Really?
Yeah. I can't loot him though, because I'm. That's so funny.
I don't think we can rearm these. There's no empty spots.
Yeah, there's one here. It lets me. It pops up as green.
Alright, guys. I did buy Dune.
Nice.
Amazing.
And I went with the Ultimate Edition.
There you go.
Oh, you're gonna make me get it.
So I will be able to play it. Well, I like Dune as well, and like I said, I did have access to the closed alpha. It's just I didn't have time.
Yeah,
so
I don't think it's gonna win any like awards. It's a lot like Conan Exiles, which just means it's a good, solid, fun game that I'm probably gonna get hundreds of hours.
Wait, is there Oh my god, there's a tractor beam in here. How do I use this?
Oh,
here it is.
Oh, it's from. Yeah, there is a tractor beam. You're right.
I forgot which where the tractor beam terminal is. I think it's in the. Oh, there you go, Taco. Yeah, you got the where the tractor beam.
Yeah,
is.
and how do I use this?
You need to enter the tractor beam.
So there was an empty one.
Cycler.
There was an empty one here, but somebody fired a torp, I think. And now I can't actually place it, so I just have to keep it in the cargo bay, I guess.
And is there like because these are rotary? I wonder if there's
What?
Rotate them.
Oh, no. So now there's a torp. There's a torp stabbing your Polaris.
How do I use the tractor? Oh, I wonder if. I bet you I forgot to turn it on.
Yeah, if you didn't turn it on, then.
Yeah, guys, I'm scared. This is gonna blow up.
There we go. Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Okay,
Maybe we should
the ship crapped the torp, I think.
Maybe we should get to see these.
Yes, please. I'm scared now.
That's real scared.
I'm scared of the wild torp that's going through your ship. I don't know where it is.
We developed a new phase shifting torpedo technology, you guys.
What did you do?
Well,
I can't get this to
to snap. I think it has to be rotated.
Yeah.
90 degrees.
Hold down R.
I am, and it's not doing anything.
Are you moving your mouse scroll wheel? Are you moving it back and forth? Like.
Yeah, I'm holding R and I'm moving the mouse up, down, left, right, scroll wheel, in, scroll wheel, out.
You need someone else to take care of it for you?
I mean, if you think you can get it done, get it done.
We'll see. I haven't played around with this one for a little bit.
I wasn't going to offer to do it. I was just going to offer to hold your hand while you did it.
I mean, that's okay. How's it working out for you, bud?
Oh.
Well, I'm rotating it.
What were you using?
R.
Just tapping or holding?
No, you gotta hold it.
I was doing that. What the fuck?
Hey, look at that. It snapped.
Get
hey, guys, I got it. How's it working out for you, Taco? How's it working out for you, Taco?
Look, man, that's exactly what I was doing, so I don't understand.
Fucking witchcraft.
Wait for me, bear. Wait for me.
What?
Hello. wanted to go up with you.
Oh, okay. I didn't call the elevator yet. I was so confused. We're gonna go up together, horny bro.
All right. Well, if somebody wants to get on, that tractor beam, then I'll bring these up to the ramp, and somebody can bring them in.
What are we doing?
Are we leaving
Stealing some
already?
cargo, just because I can.
Oh, this cargo sucks though.
Well,
Let's get to the CZ.
I think I hear the port inside the Polaris. Bouncing around. Oh, no.
Yeah, let's get to checkmate and do a CZ. This cargo sucks. It's not worth it. Right now, it's 9:14 p.m. in Datriel time. If we don't head to CZ, then he's not gonna have a chance to play with us.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go ahead and fly to checkmate. Are we all inside the ship?
I think it needs to be rotated. It looks like it's on its side.
That sounds like an affirmative to me.
Okay.
Oh, is somebody driving?
Muted.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just gonna leave it there.
Is someone driving? Yes.
That was an epic fight.
I guess I'll close the freaking cargo door then.
So, and then
It was just a big old slap fight. Just kept slapping the shit out of one another.
We didn't use my Polaris, so I have no regrets. Good job, guys.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So, Doctor, sort out the bill.
Drive was off for whatever reason.
Uh-oh. Oh, my quantum drive was off because it never got turned back on after we did the hiding in the hole mission, part of the mission.
The Admiral has arrived.
Who?
The Admiral.
Sorry, we don't have an admiral. The ship has
You
already
do.
got a captain, so
You
yeah.
do now. Well, Admiral outranks a captain. Move over, sir.
Again, we don't need one of those. We already got a cooler thing.
You don't get to ask what you need.
You don't need one of those. He's not asking, but he's just telling.
You don't need. Yeah. All right, gentlemen, have you got my ship ready?
Your first mistake was thinking for yourself. The Admiral will let you know when you need to think.
No, that's not how this works.
Yeah. It does.
You have to bring...
polish that chair with your shiny backside for me.
If you want in, you need to come to checkmate, buddy. We're going into the CZs.
What are you doing?
Yep.
CZs.
ZZs. What's that like? Like hairy rockers or something? Oh, I thought you said ZZs, like ZZ Top ZZs.
I was like, where the hell is your brain at? Thinking hairy rockers. I'm like, what?
When you said that, it's like two hairy rockers, man. Okay. Well, I need to log in first, but yeah. It's going to take a while. Even what are you doing in Pyro? Jeez, are you mad?
We got a few crime stat people.
Not I. I'm full of. I'm free of crime stat.
I'm a good boy.
Hang on. Why are we talking crime stats?
Because some people use them.
Also, Taco, your rearm fees are going to be absurd. I shot all from the missile turret.
You're just going to claim the ship.
The ship's not going home, bud. It's going to accidentally float out into space and lose track of it.
Oh, man. Go on.
Do you want me to bring us near a pad and not dock it so you can reclaim it? Or what?
Well, man, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, just bring us near a pad. We'll just leave it sitting down there. So personally, my goal is in 13s. That's what I'm looking for.
Amazing. I want, ideally, to sometime in my life finish a contested zone.
Yeah,
Whatever
you were
loot
so
comes
close
is
last
appreciated.
time.
Whatever loot
shit.
comes is appreciated. I'd obviously love for one of those
Now-
pyrotechnic or whatever, but I don't care.
Bear, do ship weapons actually spawn a checkmate? I'm not sure if they do.
Do what? Ship weapons?
Ship components do. I don't know about weapons.
What do you
Right,
mean?
components
Do they spawn?
Because in that final loot room, I know there's ship components.
Oh, or their
And
weapons? There might be. Weapons do spawn at the end of the obituary one for sure.
That's what I'm wondering if, like, personally, me, I might want to go to Ruin or Obituary.
I don't really care about which one we do, personally.
Ruin, we don't need any supervisor cards for.
Ruin though, if there are ship weapons that spawn, they're few and far between. I have not seen. I don't know if I've ever seen ship weapons spawn there. The only time I've seen ship weapons, the only time you're guaranteed ship weapons, long as it's not looted already, is the end of Obituary. But if you want to do that, we're going to need to get supervisor cards. I don't have any.
We can exit through the left side of the ship.
Are we at the station already?
Yeah, we're on right next to the pad.
What side of the ship?
Left side.
What side?
Left side.
What side?
Port side.
Port side. Port side. Gotcha. Port side.
Left side. Honestly. Next it'll be front and back.
On the upside down seas.
Oops.
Right.
That was a little scary coming out of the docking collar. I thought, or the airlock. I thought the gravity was going to grab me right away. I was like, ah!
It did not.
Yeah, I was.
Sometimes it gets a little sketchy, right?
Yeah.
I got
Oh,
a
look,
serious
see, I
question.
found a
Have
ship
I
up
actually
in
got
here.
time to get to you?
Well, yeah, we haven't even decided what we're doing yet. Apparently, like which CZ. If you really want to try for ship weapons, then Obituary is the only real option. Checkmate might have them, but Ruin, I would not do Ruin.
So let's do Checkmate then, because Obituary requires more prep work.
Do we have? Well, yeah, but yeah, I guess we don't need a supervisor card here either because that would only be to get card number 1.
Yeah, we can get through all of this one, and there's really good loot and all kinds of different stuff.
Yeah, where you at right now?
Squawks.
Squawks. Yeah, where you at, Squawks?
Admiral, your admiral is at Bajini, or whatever it's called. Point. I'm just on my way.
Wait, so you're saying the admiral doesn't know the location that he's at?
I do. Bajini.
Yeah, because he's got no navigator. We all left him.
And, I've summoned my arse guard to make its way to you.
All right.
It's a shame I haven't got a pilot though. I'm having to do it all manually.
Well, let's give.
It is so funny that you do this admiral bit. Especially you being British adds to it so much. And I'm not even joking. It's super funny.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Hello?
Hey. Hi.
Hello.
Obituary is the only place you can pick up weapons. That's it. But your weapons are going to probably be distortions. If you need ends and stuff, I have plenty of them.
You sound so... Oh. You do not sound like yourself right now.
I'm at my mother-in-law's house on my phone.
It's still...
Stream and I'm like, hey.
And he's having to talk properly. And behave.
Listen to me.
Okay, there you go. That sounds a little more 7. I'm like literally I had to open up Discord and be like, who's talking? Who is this?
You guys want to go to Obituary? I'll run it with you guys. If you need NNs, I have plenty of them.
Really? You have NN13s?
Is it 13 and 14 or 13 and 12? I have a bunch of to size 2s.
13. Based on the leaks, we need NN13s for the Icties.
I think only 13 and 12 spawn, or the half spawn. But we could look. I should be home in like 2 hours. So if you guys want to run another one, I'll run it with you guys.
Yeah, we might run
Guys,
another
some
one, but we
components.
need to run in the meantime now because Datriel, it's already almost, it's 9:30 almost for Datriel. So.
But yeah, I still need my one card too, which I forgot we didn't have supervisor card when we ran it.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, that's all. Bye.
Thanks, Seven.
Bye. Right, I'm on my way to Pyro Gateway. I'm trying to fly this thing by myself. Normally I have people to push these buttons for me.
An admiral would know how to do all of this because
no, he doesn't.
You wouldn't.
He
reach.
does know how to do it because he's actually accomplishing it, but it takes him forever to remember how to do it.
Exactly. It was so long ago.
All right. Well, then that means that we shouldn't help him because an admiral is smart enough and good enough to be able to figure it out himself.
Well, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Let's wait and see this crash and burn, everyone.
I'm on my way. Honestly, this has great, isn't it?
Let's see if it pays off for him.
I'm loving the Asgard. I'm using it.
Oh my god, this is going to be my daily driver. I've also put a I actually purchased a Ursula Medivac. And I put it in the.
You mean a Nursa?
Ursula.
Yeah.
Ursula. No, she's called Ursula.
Nursa?
And she's
Nurse Ursula.
Yeah, Nurse Ursula.
Nursa?
And she's in the boot.
It's Nursa, but it's called Ursula. Come on, get with the program.
Yeah, she's in the
Nursa?
back. And she gives me the kiss of life if I die back on my ship. So she's pretty cool.
Life. Okay.
Well, yeah, because she's my spawn, isn't she?
Where am I going?
We're staying at checkmate. We're just waiting for Squawks to come up before we start.
I'm at Pyro Gateway. I've got to remember how to do this.
Get everything. Get suited up. Get your ammo. Get everything you need now.
Oh, I haven't got anything. I've just got a gun. It's fine. You guys got guns. You. Yeah.
Gotcha. So the admiral's going to lead by example. He's going to go in front
he
of us.
stands on the hill.
He's going to stand in front of us, and he's going to absorb whatever needs to be absorbed.
That's not how this works.
A proper leader leads the charge.
So how does it work?
Have you not seen? Yeah, no, that's all fiction. Have you not seen what really happens? They stand on a hill, and they watch everybody.
He's leading the charge, and everybody runs past him because they're quicker than he is.
I'm confused.
Yeah.
Oh, we got to keep in mind, guys. We're talking to someone who's quote unquote British. So that means that
your forefather, your forefather is here.
Your father.
Yeah.
Spaniards get canceled for saying something similar to Latin Americans. So I don't know, guys. I would seriously consider canceling Squawks right now.
Yeah, Squawks.
That's such a modern term to be cancelled. You can't cancel an admiral.
Bullshit. Watch us.
He's uncancelled.
Bullshit. Watch us.
We canceled you the other night when you ejected yourself out of our presence.
To be honest, he cancels himself. We don't really.
I do. I'm the only one who cancels himself.
Oh my god, that's friggin' hilarious and true.
Okay, so I'm happy. They sell Karna munitions here.
Right, how do we do this jump gate again? Come on, remind me.
Remind you, Admiral, the person that knows how to do everything and needs.
I don't go to Pyro.
Not his
I have people to do that
handheld
for me. Here we go.
What do you need?
He needs stuff. He needs a lot of.
I'm
stuff.
tuning.
A great deal of assistance.
He needs help.
How do I fire the jump gate?
Echo arrowhead. Nice combo.
Get that.
Yeah.
I do need to get P9. Or
Remember how I activate the jump gate?
Yep.
In all seriousness,
we,
what's the key?
we all do.
Yeah, what's the key?
Oh.
I forget.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to tell him.
Quick!
We are all here. So
You told him, but he still wasn't listening. So he didn't hear.
Go on, say it again.
It's an admiral is supposed to listen.
Quick! I'm gonna run out of time.
All you do is
Well,
left
hurry
click.
up, get here.
I need to activate the. Oh, someone's done it for me. That's fine.
He just waits for someone else to come bail him out.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Done it for me. Oh,
Somebody did it for me.
Quote unquote British.
I like it. I like that quote unquote. I don't know.
Allegedly.
Allegedly British. I have met him, and I have met him in Manchester. So.
Oh well, okay. Well, if that makes you British, then call me. Give me a spot of tea, governor.
No, because
that's shocking.
you told me that you were not British before, so now it doesn't count. Also, your accent, nothing alike.
Wow, he just called you fake British accent.
Rear Admiral. As Seven said, Rear Admiral. He's the Rear Admiral.
Did you see
That
my
was my
comment?
first.
Oh, I did, Taco. Rear Admiral, lower half.
Oh, come on,
For the
who makes
record,
these
at least
jump
in the
gates?
Navy, the American Navy, that's the lowest admiral you can be.
I mean, who makes these jump gates? Look, who built this thing?
DIG does.
Your UEE Navy did, buddy.
Yeah.
Your UEE president commissioned the
Imperator.
design with the
It was
UEE naval
Listen,
engineers.
listen,
okay?
Admiral. This train is a moving. If you don't get here,
I'm almost there. I'm trying to dodge these horrible things.
I try to dodge these horrible things.
These funnel thingies. There we go. This looks like pirate to me.
This looks like pyro to me. I need to get my FS9 ammo.
Right, let's get some. Here we go. Right.
We
Where are we meeting? Obituary.
checkmate. Checkmate.
Do you remember how the quantum jump? Or did you forget since you entered the pyro jump tunnel?
Oh, this is mutiny already, isn't it? I've only been online like.
You'll know he's just standing behind an empty seat yelling at it to Quantum.
Yeah.
Quantum now!
Engage.
You better move.
Engage.
You better move.
Engage.
Yeah. So
Okay,
will someone
wow.
engage?
Yeah.
Engage.
I'm on my way, people.
Thanks
You'll
for the
feel my
warning.
presence when I arrive.
Oh, is that what that tingle was?
Is that what that
That
tickles?
tickle. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was going pee.
You feel hardly nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Don't worry, Squawks. When you die in the contested zone, you'll still be leading from the front.
There'll
I'm going
be
to track
a.
your body around as a shield.
When I die, there'll be a massive disturbance in the force, right? Won't there?
As
Like
if the
100
souls-
million souls. That's it.
As if the weight of 100 million souls just went, freedom.
Gosh damn. I love it.
All right, well, I will be your medic
Uh,
for this
sir.
excursion. If
Thank you.
anybody...
You will and I will be familiar with each other. I seem to always need one.
Yep, and I'm in light armor,
yeah.
so I am staying at the rear.
One of you's got history with that medical device. Who was it? Was it you, Nick? No. Who was it? Oh, it might have been Seven.
Was
I
it
am
you, Nick?
traditionally our medic for contested zones, and sometimes I'm responsible with that authority.
That self-injection of all the
Sometime.
drugs known to man.
Somebody once told me that he was bad at. I don't know.
I'll have you know, I've pulled us through several PvP fights with my
Nice.
medical abilities. If you get drunk on my medical abilities,
Listen, he can't
that's on
be.
you,
He
really.
can't be drunk on your medical abilities. He's already drunk on power.
Well, if he's drunk on power, then we can get him high on our abilities.
There you go. There you go.
25 million gigamillions, whatever they are.
Googly
What helmet is
mooglies.
that, Bear? What
Well,
helmet
what?
is that you're wearing? The helmet you're wearing.
It is. Give me a moment. It is the brush drift.
50% quantum. I'm not gonna be able to get that.
Morzov brush drift.
Is that buyable or is it just
Yep.
lootable?
Yep. Nope. Buyable. The whole brush drift. I'm wearing everything. Everything I'm wearing except for the pants is brush drift.
Oh, where do you get that?
I think it was Seraphim because they modified. You know, every patch they sometimes move what's buyable where. I think it was. I think it was Seraphim that I got it.
Core helmet. I'll check.
All one word.
It's Stanton Jump Point, Crusader Seraphim. Yeah, so in Seraphim, it's cool. It's a cooler variant of the Morozov, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's kind of like the Adium or Antium or whatever it's called. Oh, we got someone. Oh, there's a team going in the CZs, guys.
Yeah, I need an invite. Like, can you invite me?
Yeah,
please?
there's a team of 3 or 4 going into the CZs.
Did you just ask?
Walking right past them, taking the elevator.
Was that just
Go.
please you asked?
Well, once I accept, then I don't need to ask. I don't need pleasantries. Oh, thank you. Right, if you can promote me to party leader, please, immediately.
Immediately.
Out of here. Immediately.
45. 7 said 45 Geely movies.
Giggly midgets.
Is that Seven's coming or what?
That was 7's comment. Yeah.
No, but I mean, is he coming with us? That's why he said 45.
No. No, he was just adding to though. He was just adding to the combo.
Commentary. I'm here. I'm arriving.
So we just got to keep in mind. We just got to keep in mind that this team's in front of us, and they're pretty much probably assuming we're going to be behind them. So the kill room, we got to be really careful in that kill room.
No worries, guys. I'm also the best shooter in the galaxy.
Yeah, if everyone isn't aware that Datriel's the best
in the game.
He's the best pilot.
Bar?
He's the best pilot in the game. So.
Yep, as well. I'm the best.
Well, damn, they made it on. I tried to frag him in the airlock.
Oh, dude.
Did you get
that? Would have been that would have been impressive if you were able to get all of them.
I know.
Okay, coming in. 13 clicks.
Get your respawn set the first thing as you come here, because if you die and you go back to wherever you were in Stanton, it's gonna be funny.
Well, it'd be in my Ursula.
I would not trust that much.
Yeah, it's gonna get stored.
Yeah, I'm gonna just. I would just.
Oh, imagine that! I spawn in storage. Just landing
be
now.
Able to use you as loot then?
Yeah, you'd have to pull me up in the elevator, wouldn't you?
So I am running a hot loadout. Demeco.
Whoa.
Bear, Demeco and Arrowhead, both with the tweakers equipped.
Oh Jesus, dude!
I have,
careful. You're bringing in a sniper?
Yep.
And a PA.
The alpha damage on this is like 60.
Is it the P6? Oh no, it's the you already said what the frick.
Yeah, it's
hopefully you hit your target.
I have a 2 to 4 times variable.
I'm
not running it 8 times in the DZ.
I like your helmet.
I've created the Dune Awakening text channel, by the way.
Thank you. I that you are gonna get it as well.
I am
Nice.
Honestly,
Right.
the only reason why I wouldn't have is because I wasn't sure who all was gonna play, and that's the type of game that I am not gonna play unless there's people that I have to play with. So.
Already with territories nil.
I might have to.
already?
I'll have to bring a German along. I hope that's all right. You know,
What the
because
frick?
I promised him we'd do it together. So.
I had to get in there early.
Nil was super smart.
Yep. Gotta
Speaking of super smart, I'm gonna grab since they're ahead of us. They're gonna have fuses, so I'm gonna grab some fuses.
Yeah, I was gonna say, how dare you include me in that, that affirmation about imperialists? But then I remembered that Spain was an empire for a great part of the history, so I'm just gonna shut
Can't
up.
dodge that one. Can't dodge that one.
Comms real quick. Just so you know, Nil, I have 4 fuses in my leg armor.
All right.
So if I do go down, that's where they're at.
Oh, don't worry. If you go down, I'll bring you back up.
Exactly. They're not gonna go down, so no worries.
Almost there.
That's the other reason.
Knock down. Bring you back again.
You're never gonna keep me down.
Running a rifle.
Is this on a mission or is it just enter and?
We just enter.
Do it. 1 man enters. 2 men enter. That's it. 1 man leaves. That's it.
Break the deal, face the wheel.
That's the one. Bar the town.
Break the I so wish my dad was still around for many reasons, obviously, but I wish you guys would have loved my dad. That was one of his favorite quotes. Break the deal, face the wheel. He would say it all the time. All the time.
So cool.
Oh my god, this elevator. Look at it. It's disgusting.
Yeah, no, this whole place is
Jeez. Pyro. This is not Stanton.
Welcome
no,
to Pyro.
It's not. It's gross.
God.
It is gross here.
Where's the
I'm glad
medical
I have
facility
armor
in
on.
this place? Ugh.
Get someone who can put up with this Asmeral, please show him around.
Yeah, someone show me. This is disgusting. I can't. Ugh. I'm not used to this sort of level of refinement. Yeah.
2,
3, 4, 5, 6.
Where's
Nil? Are you still in the CZ?
Here we go. Medical.
Okay, just checking. Are you keeping an eye on them or something?
Well, I was keeping an eye on the.
Right, I'm at the. Oh god, this clinic. Ooh, look at it.
I might push. No, that'd be suicide.
No, not there.
Actually, I better read.
Oh, no, I don't want to check in.
I forgot to reset my spawn out of the player, so I better do that.
Right here, bud.
Cheers, thanks, man. I mean, that's not standard military issue helmet, really, is it? If I'm honest, but it's okay.
Well, you don't get to dress me. You're not my mom.
I love how he comes here. You help him, Taco, and then he criticizes you immediately. Immediately.
Checkmate clear. This is not a clinic. This isn't a clinic. This is a goddamn hellhole. Look at it.
You know, I'm just gonna say, what have you ever done a CZ before, Squawks? Really?
I have. I've done it. I have to say, back in the day when I was a little whippersnapper, I did one by myself.
Okay, just so you know, especially with a group, you got to be careful. There's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that can camp around and such. And if you have to be shot in the back repeatedly, it's not us.
Yeah, whatever.
There's a generic bottled water. There's some cooked stuff over here.
The water is a little gritty.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
What have we got over here? Rats.
I would just recommend the nutrient.
Noodles.
Probably don't eat anything else.
That's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Has anyone got any frog water?
You're a little out of place for that, bud.
Noodles. They look disgusting. Right, okay, yeah, I've grabbed a few. That's fine. That'll do.
I have some cruise Luxes if we get thirsty in there.
Roger.
All right.
Okay.
I have some cruise Luxes. I'm gonna give to the person that kills me.
Oh, you're actually gonna eat that? Ooh.
Yeah, I'm hungry, man.
Oh my god! At least you can use chopsticks with those gloves. That's impressive.
Yeah. Well, some people, are talented.
Okay, so lead the way. Oh, they over here. Where's the rabbit? They lined up, ready for inspection.
I pushed buttons.
This guy ready for inspection.
Let's have a look. Lead me to them. Let's see what
There's
this motley crew
packaged
looks
food
like.
here too, if you wanted that.
Packaged food.
It's like rations, but they're probably worse.
Okay, I'll take them. Oh, this reminds me of my youth. Here we go.
If you need guns and weapons, this is the shop right here. I recommend using the terminal.
It's alright, I've got some guns. I mean, I shouldn't really need to do any shooting, right?
If you need like armor or anything, there's a spot over here.
Okay, who's this? This is Datriel. Let's have a look. Not bad, not bad, not... Can you stand still?
Nope.
Okay.
Bye!
Hey, what?
No! Open that door. Thank you.
Excuse me, what was that, Wake?
I said
Who's
thank
this?
you.
Who's this with bug face? What's going on with this person? Oh, I can hear people dying already.
Hey, Neil.
I know we're here.
Neil spaced out. There you
go.
Hey,
I've
Neil.
been waiting for you guys.
Why did I get hurt?
Probably people running around each other.
Alright.
Right.
Looks like the airlock.
Oh, Datriel, careful with that laser.
Yeah, I turned it off.
Okay, good. Left side is clear, as far as I can tell.
Straight ahead's clear.
Alright. You guys go ahead. I'm gonna be covering your asses.
I'm taking left.
Frame rate dropped a lot just all of a sudden.
Be very careful with sprinting. I don't want to see friendly fire. Unless it's walk.
Careful up in this next room. This next room has a camping spot up top.
Replace me.
Shout.
So...
Deploy the fuse. Oh, someone's caught armors here.
That box means someone was exploiting.
I presume this fuse here is for that door there.
Yeah. I'm assuming that fuse is broken though, right?
It doesn't look in good condition. Although it's lit up blue.
Do you want me to use mine?
Condition doesn't matter.
It's broken. It doesn't let you loot it.
I'll pull mine out since I have 4 on me. Whoa! Whoever, just careful with the. Oh, that was Squawks.
Yeah, it doesn't even let me
was
tractor
Squawks.
it out either.
All right. Uh-oh. Did they bug the door proper? Uh-oh.
Cut it open.
Sometimes it happens. You just have to try and tractor it in or something.
No, it looks like it got broke, so let me place it and see if I can get it open with the... I've only done this like once, so this is good practice. No, it's not that.
That's one heavy fuse. Whoa, what is going on, man?
You got this. We have faith in you, Daddy.
Oh,
And now
no!
it's in the
It's
door.
in the door.
I got it.
I wasn't sure if that was me or the game.
No. It. Gotta try one more time. If
Gentlemen,
this
this
doesn't work,
isn't a good
Mill, you might
spread.
need to do it.
We need to
Is the arrow needs to be facing down, right?
I think so. There's like an LED on one side, like a little light, and that needs to be up.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's. I had that way the last time, but the LED is a good way to go because especially when you're tractoring it, you just cannot see. Oh my god!
What is that down? Is that?
I love that to get to in that one supervisor asteroid. You need to do this 3 times really fast.
Right. I've gotten that once. It's such
I didn't even know you could do that. You could tractor it in.
Yeah, there's some puzzles where you have to like tractor the fuse behind the door and get it in, and then it pops open the door.
You mean it's a bug, or it's an actual puzzle?
No, it's an actual puzzle. Like it doesn't...
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice.
Nothing so far. Clear up ahead.
Once
so
everyone's
far.
in, we'll shut the door. All right, I'm shutting the door. Now, careful, because this next room is going to be the death trap room if they're camping.
I'm hearing those animals.
Yeah, the Copian are in the next room too.
Yeah.
Okay, so directly across from us, there's a staircase. We can hug the left
can hear
wall,
him.
move straight forward.
Just keep in mind the
This isn't
Copian could be
here.
on the left side too.
Yeah, Roger. I see him. I see him. Hang on, I'm going to take a shot.
And this is how Squawks dies.
Opium died. One of them at least.
There you go. That's how you do it, gentlemen. To be
Is
fair,
this
they
the
didn't
big
have
kill
guns.
room?
Yeah, this is the big room. I'm running to the stairs.
Watch out.
Other Copians seem to be dead already. Careful, there's a laser trip mine. Got it.
Watch out.
I'm turning on flashlight to make sure because there could be Copian upstairs.
That's real. I'm on your six. Well, I was on your six. You run up.
All right, Copian, second floor seems to be okay. Seeing if I can grab this fuse. I can. I got it. It looks like the other team might have just exploited their way through quickly to get to the loot room, so we may not be running into them.
I'm at the fire rat door.
Do we want to grab all the fuses, or do we care?
Now we have spares.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to make sure.
Oh, the fuses. The ones from the Idris last night. The other night. The ones you pulled out of my ship.
The
Where are we going now?
we're fire rat door over here where Nil's at. He's above it.
It has a big fire rats like spray painted on it.
I don't know why the hey, Insidian, how you doing? I don't know why the frame rate is dropping so much right now. I normally don't have that issue.
They exploited.
I mean, it very well could be. It looks like they exploited through the supervisor access door, so they're going for the main. They're going for all the cards. It looks like.
Where are you heading, Venture Bear?
I'm grabbing this other fuse because I was just checking to make sure. So it was kind of
might as well restock the one you used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I picked up two. Okay. Nil, are you prepping for this door? Do you want me to do it again, or?
I can pop it.
All right. Everyone, just keep an eye out if you're unfamiliar with CZs for the respawns of NPCs, please. I got my MVGs on.
I mean, that helmet isn't the brightest thing in the room, is it, Taco?
Me?
It's like, you ain't hiding with that. It's like, here's my head. Take a shot. I mean,
Fire
looks
rat
cool.
door open. Push through, push through. Okay.
Right side's looking good.
Everyone through.
Left side's looking good.
Closing door. Thank you, Nil.
Okay, I've got the back.
All right.
I've got the rear.
Especially since they look like they went through the supervisor door. Be careful because if the NPCs are spawned, they're probably not taken care of.
This
That
is a
trip
popular
mine.
place for us to run into other players.
Someone's had a fire here.
Let's see. What do we got here? What do we got in this box? We got 3 telescopes and a knife. Okay.
Nice.
Moving forward a little bit.
Whoa. Hi, Datriel.
Watch our rear.
I was coming to
Somebody
the
should be
yeah.
probably watching our rear.
How we doing?
Alright, the blue door appears to be clear.
Yeah, we need to get the key card, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's gonna be
NPC, it's over here. 120. This way.
Yeah.
We do want to be careful in here again. I mean, I know it's going to sound so redundant, but there could be a lot of NPCs back here if they're spawned.
Well, I'm wondering if the group ahead of us has done a clearing out job.
Well, like I said, it looks like they were through the supervisor.
Yeah.
Which is a different path. Although there's a dead player here.
Roger. Covering. Anything good?
Nothing lootable.
Roger. Oh, that sucks. So bad.
Yeah, he has a special parallax weapon on him too. Looks like he got it from the OLP. And he's got the pyro algamate helmet on, I think.
Nice.
All right, the blue key card's on our right here.
Ugh, reclaimed water.
I'm not seeing any NPCs spawn.
Are they gonna have to come back this way?
Echo onto
Is that where you're going here now?
Well, if anyone comes in behind us, they're gonna come the way we came.
Is this the door we're going to be doing? Oh, it's
This
opened.
is the door we're
Echo.
gonna use.
Yeah, that's there's the trip
Oh, that
lines,
was far
aren't
enough
there?
away.
But yeah, they are gonna come back this way. Sorry.
Yeah, there's laser trips through there.
I'm in the key card room, and everyone is dispatched within here. Key card is not printed. So
Right there with
I have not seen any boxes, so I'm assuming they have not gone this way. Blue key card collected.
There's
just real quick.
actually a Scorched A03 here.
Nice. Scorched A03.
Ooh.
That's a scorched
Kana.
That comes with a
Scorched
tweaker mod, by the way. Yeah.
Yeah, don't leave that behind. Somebody.
Oh, I got it. I don't have a scorched Karna yet, so I'm happily taken.
No. Not me.
Let's see. Let's put one.
I've got scorched
two.
there, 3.
There's still some more stuff to loot on the wings of this room here.
I hear
I
shooting.
wanna.
Roger.
I don't know where it came from, but I heard shooting. I don't know if my game just fucked up or.
It could be.
I
It
heard
could
shooting as well.
It could be NPCs as well.
They do. They fight the Copions sometimes.
They'll even fight each other sometimes.
I hear talking. That may be ambient, but I can hear something.
Good call outs. Good call outs. All right, let's. You think we should get back, guys? We should get back, probably.
Roger.
Especially since it's gonna be a while for that card to be printable.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
Oh yeah.
How long it takes? Jeez.
All right, almost back to you guys.
Roger. You guys are a bit faster than me.
All right, we're in the same room.
Wasn't even
Not me.
sprinting either.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm a bit
Let
slow.
me. When we're all together, I'll do the blue key card. I just don't want to do it because we can't open the door again once.
Yup. Alright, looks like we're all here.
All right. Oh, I think they fixed pulling from the backpack actually. Inserting key
You should
card,
be able
I
to
think.
insert from the back.
Yep, they
Yeah.
fixed it this patch. Door opening. I'm through the door. Not seen any NPCs either yet.
I'm trapped. Natural, move.
Natural.
You,
Run.
Nope, nope, nope.
No, we're looking
You're
clear
trapped.
left.
You're under my.
Are you all in? Everyone's in?
Yeah, everyone's
Yeah.
All right, closing door.
Sorry, I was trying to equip my Scorch.
All right.
Currently clear right. I'm still clearing.
Looking left.
I'm behind you, Squawks.
Clear up the far side on the right to the door.
Okay.
That's just an NPC spawn, isn't it? That point.
Correct. All right, I'm at the door. Going through the door.
Ooh, we're getting the music.
Yeah, still no NPCs yet.
Kind of disappointing.
Gotta push this way. Pushing forward to get the.
I'm hearing again.
I'm with you, Bear.
All right, Taco and I are going this way so we can get the key card.
Eventually, I'm back up. I'll go.
There's a key card this way too.
I know,
Taco,
but
I'm on your
what if
6th.
it's taken or whatever? I'd rather just have as many as we can. Yeah, even the Copion aren't spawning properly. Okay.
Maybe to our advantage.
We're in the key card room. Clearing the room just in case. I mean, at least stuff's spawning. Like the loot is spawning, you know. Datrell, if you want to, you're more than welcome to take the blue key card.
Activate.
Well, I guess Wake and I are gonna push a little bit forward.
We got an Inquisitor Core Rager, if someone wants it. Rager.
What's that? How does that look?
Rager is the one that glows in the dark.
Oh.
Where are you at?
Where's that?
Hold on now.
It's in the big orange box there, Squawks.
Oh, okay.
It's the only thing. It's the only thing that was in that box.
Medium armor. Nah.
Another Inquisitor Core Rager down here.
Yeah, Rager. It's Rager is different, but it's not. It's the most common of the different armor in the CZs.
Okay. I mean, it fits in the backpack. So
yeah, I mean, I mean, if you want to be my
chuck
guest,
it out, can't we?
We will
Yeah,
always.
already grabbed the A03 sniper.
Karna.
All right. We are just holding off, ready to go back when you guys are ready.
Ditch this 55 really at any point because it's really slow
Do you have a Karna Wake?
to get going. I haven't. I'm on your 6th Datriel.
All right, I'm pushing up. Yeah, normally this is a Copion spawn right there, and doors closed, everything's closed.
I wonder if this lagging is what's
Causing, yeah. I mean, it
very
very well could
causing
be.
the other.
Yeah.
You watch it all come in at once.
It's not, there's
Well,
something up with the spawns that's causing lagginess, and they're not showing up.
Yeah,
I've
no,
seen
absolutely.
videos. Yeah, if them dropping through the ground, and then there's just like hundreds of NPCs underneath.
Yeah, just
Right, pushing this way. All right, this is normally a big room to watch out for NPCs, but as we can tell, there's freaking none. Did you guys already grab the blue key card here?
Yep.
This is fascinating.
What?
This is the first time I've seen this place so empty.
Oh yeah. It's unfortunately it's more common than it being full, which is.
Is there's oxygen in here, isn't there?
Better for looting.
Yes.
Yes, but don't rely on that.
Okay.
Even the big. Okay, Squawks. This room you got to be really careful because there's a jump, and if you miss the jump, you're dead. There's no saving you.
Oh, yeah, that jump sucks.
Yeah,
I am in heavy armor. Maybe I should have changed.
I do it in heavy armor. It's just
okay.
You just gotta make sure to put your weapon away though before you make the jump.
Yeah,
there's a S71, I think. Scorched S71, I think. I'm bad at.
Shotgun is not.
Oh no. No.
That's a shotgun.
No, I don't think that's a shotgun. What was it? Wake.
Rager arms.
Is it an assault rifle?
Well,
I don't remember.
that's showing up in my inventory now.
Is it in your backpack?
It just appeared.
It's gone from here,
supposed to
so
be.
it has to be in your inventory.
Yeah, when I open up my inventory, both the guns I had in there are gone.
What about this
And I
dead
have
guy?
11%. Cool.
What is
Glad for
it?
that.
Right.
Is it action rifle?
Okay, this is the jump, yeah?
Yes, correct.
Do we
Just
have
make
to
sure
make
you
that
do
jump?
the jump
Christ.
one at a time.
You were right, Datriel. It was an R97 shotgun.
So Bear has it.
No,
Oh,
I looked
there
at
it
the.
is.
I looked at
It's
the
an
ammo.
R97 shotgun, yeah.
I looked at the ammo.
We almost
There's
lost
there's a custodian here.
Did we lose
Submachine
Taco?
gun.
We lost
Yeah.
Taco.
What is that? Oh, yes, please.
It showed me up on it, and then all of a sudden I was down the hole.
There's no way we can.
Nice, I'll take that.
No, he's
Right,
insta
mate?
dead. Even if we get
There's
his
a
body,
55 there, if
because
anyone wants it.
you're not counting down, right? Like you're actually hard dead, right?
I hear a beeping, but it says checkmate pyro.
Yeah, he's hard dead. That's the issue.
There is another way over.
All right, there's a spawn closet on this side. Not that they have spawned yet, but just obviously keep an eye.
It would be nice to get for someone.
Yeah, but
someone
you
grab my
can
body
nudge.
and grab
You
the stuff
can
from my
nudge.
body, though.
You can
Okay,
nudge
you-
people into the
I mean, we
abyss.
we can try to get the body. It's just we can't revive you.
Hey Bear.
No, I know.
Just so you guys see, run a little towards the blue door and then look at me.
Where is your body? I can't see your body.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
I fell down the jump.
There's another way over. Instead of doing the jump.
What?
But that's not a way it's meant to be, though.
Who did we? Sorry, who did
I
we lose?
actually trust the jump more than that. Taco, we lost Taco.
Taco.
Yeah, Nil, I trust the jump more than I trust that. Over here, Nil, it looks like you're supposed to get over, but it's a jump still.
Kinda, but it's not a big jump. It's more mantling. Like you just climb.
Just be wary. You can push people by accident into the abyss. There's a couple of nudges as people go past.
Not sure where you're. Oh, found a body. Doesn't look like Taco though.
Well, bring it up and see what it's got.
I can't.
Oh.
I mean, I don't have anything super important.
Oh, then I'm not gonna risk because I'm risking
curious,
dying.
I was
to...
just curious. Yeah, I was just curious if we could.
We can. We have before,
'Cause
but it's very tricky, and you risk dying to do so.
The only thing in there is gonna be ammo, a spare gun, and some food and water, and then everything that I collected.
Yeah,
which wasn't anything important. So
yeah, not worth it.
It's not like I had like a key card or something, you know.
Yeah. The chapel seems to be clear as well.
Okay, I'm gonna take this minute to take a break. Go.
All right, sounds good.
Bathroom, get some drinks and stuff.
Yeah, chapel is still clear.
Taco, I miss you.
Yeah, that sucks.
When the elitist
What have we got here?
decides, hey, I should be.
Kana. Oh, can I take that?
Yeah, take that. That's amazing.
We have
I need
scorched.
how do I take that? Oh no, I'm gonna have to
Scorched
drop
Karna.
something else. I have to drop my.
You can put it in your backpack.
Hey.
Dust up
Hey.
arms.
I haven't got one of them. Hey, Datriel.
I did not take it. It was Wake Shop. I already had my
damn it.
Scorched Karna.
Oh yeah, dust up arms scorched. Anybody looking for the medium scorched arms?
Me.
Yeah.
All right,
I've
hold
got
on.
one.
Let
I've
me
got
move.
the-
Let's not push. Let's not push.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I don't care if you take it, Squawks. You can have them. I don't have any scorched armor, but I'm not like super, you know.
I just saw the Kana disappear in front of my eyes. That was
You know
horrific.
who to blame. You know who to blame. This guy.
All right. We're ready?
Yeah.
All right, so the next room is going to be the loot room, Squawks. So we want to be on our toes in case the players are still in there.
And if we die, it'll be Taco's fault for not being with us.
Observation deck.
Hey, don't start that.
Make a Insidian said we need to make you guys fight over the arms, fisticuff style.
All right.
I'll swap you a Kana.
Very high probability we're gonna run into that group.
I can hear.
Well,
Copian.
we got trip mines on this side, so I'm not going to shoot them just in case. I'm going to go the other way.
I think I see NPCs.
There's NPCs.
Like, yeah. Yeah, good kill.
I'm ducking, Datriel.
See you. Thank you.
I'm turning on my camera or my light.
The one.
I'm following right behind you.
Frame rates are still pretty bad. Going left
so
side.
Pyrotechnic guy, if he spawns in this room, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I think he spawns up top.
No, I think it just depends. It's either on the bridge or right in front of it here, of the altar. I'll take that.
Ooh. Getting quite full on my backpack here.
Just
Burn
the
yourself.
one NPC.
Just picking up crap.
Yeah, it might have been just the one.
I can't see anything. And when I say anything, I mean no NPCs or players.
Just
Hearing
be
an alarm.
Get all the way to the back.
That's the freight elevator you're hearing. It's probably the bug of where it comes up when you get close to it.
Roger.
Which, yeah, it's not here. No one's here.
So
No
is there
one is
actually
here.
any loot to get here? Or...
Well,
what?
if it's spawned is the question. Let's see. The freight elevator is looking bugged. At least bugged for me, because, sometimes it works for some.
Yeah, check the timer on the cards, the comp boards. That'll tell us if anyone was just through.
Yeah.
Red alert sniper.
Where can we check that?
On the boards, the terminals. Down by me, it's on the bottom floor. Checking 3. Yeah, someone was here. That team had to have come through here. There's 11 and a half minutes, so they were here like, what, 19 minutes ago?
There's nothing here. It's raised.
There's stuff. No.
Well, that also means that things should be respawning soonish. Another scorched 97 down below. Card number 2 has 10 minutes left on it, so they grab 2 first.
Oh, there's a component here.
This is a really good place for P8 ARs as well, if anyone wants to.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
So what we need to do is we need to see if anyone can access the freight elevator. The freight elevator's broken for me right now.
Roger.
I tried to, and it seemed like nothing was there.
Yeah. Well, you just need to see if the terminal actually works for you.
All right, checking right now.
And even though it doesn't work
for me,
even if it doesn't work for one, we just need to see if it can work for anyone.
I'm able to transfer it down.
All right, so it definitely works at least for Wake.
For me, I was also able to transfer it down, but it looked like it came back up immediately.
Anything?
I don't see anything anywhere.
It looks like it works for me.
But it hasn't.
I haven't put anything on it. I don't have anything to put on it.
There's nothing there, is there? Yeah, it works for me as well.
Excellent. So if and when, well, there is what you called out at least one part. If and when any other parts spawn soon. No, thank you for watching our backs.
Yo. That's what I do. I'm a floater.
Is there
I do what needs to be
anything
done.
of interest up here?
No.
Don't get flushed.
There's one piece of hadanite.
Oh shit. We're rich.
I'm going to drop these F-55 mags. We don't need them.
So, question, how do executive hangars work?
So with executive hangars, every like 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours, whatever, they become available. Once they're charged up, yes, you can. Once they're charged up, you have to bring all 7 of the exec key cards there, put them into their slots. The slots activates the door for you to be able to go to the executive hangar.
Shit, we got contact behind us.
What? We do. All right.
Okay, he's down.
NPC?
Yeah, must have been. It looked like someone crouching and lurking around, but I think it was just NPC.
Still at the elevator. What are we waiting for at the elevator? I never got this far.
Well, we're hopefully soon to things replenishing and respawning. So we're gonna give it a few minutes here.
Is there something essential here? Is there?
I mean, good ship components can spawn.
That was also charge shot on this arrowhead. Oof.
Is that the purpose of this area then?
Yeah, well, to get the executive key cards as well.
Okay.
So the executive key cards. So once you get it to the executive hangar, then you can. Then in the executive hangar, the first person to call up the ship gets the ship added to their in-game hangar.
Ooh.
But the ships do carry over patch to patch right now.
Oh, nice. But there's only one.
Only one, and then you can only one person can. No. There are at least 4 Copion down in the pit. Do not shoot them, please. There's no point in shooting them, and they're there to protect us from exploiters.
Why have I got Cambrian batteries? I've just been picking up crap.
That's our admiral.
Sounds about right. You get those wise decisions.
You get the gear fear.
That's my admiral.
Loot. I've just picked every piece of shit.
That's my admiral. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, at least he's carrying his own shit.
Yeah, I mean, what's going on with that? Where's Neil when I need him? Neil.
Hey.
Loan me your backpack.
I will come shoot you if you'd like me to.
Hey, you were the best lift operator.
Hey, Kuros. Welcome. Do.
I thought
Never
you were.
forget. I'm a murder hobo.
No, you weren't. You were helping me.
I'm helpful most days.
So we're just gonna
back there. The elevator's behind us.
We're close enough for the executive key cards to respawn. So we'll wait for them to respawn at least before we leave.
Right.
Where do they spawn?
In the key card printer.
In the where is the press?
In the press? What press?
No, sorry. Where do they spawn?
In the key. In the key card printers.
In the printer. Where is the printer? Sorry.
It's right next to the terminal that you press to print them.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is where?
Will the
next
loot
yes, they will. Next to the key cards. So there's the key card printer, and then there's the terminal to print the key card printer. So the key card printer is next to the terminal, and the terminal's next to the key card printer.
That's
yes,
where
but where are they both?
Yeah.
It's what I'm
you
trying
could
to
make
say.
it any planar.
Well, they're on opposite sides
look.
of each other. So 2 is on the opposite side of 3, and 3 is on the opposite side of 2.
Now that is true. Yeah. They are opposite one another.
Like, where in the room? Oh, you're just not going to tell me, are you?
We're on checkmate, Squawks.
You're not going to tell me, are you?
No.
But they are telling you. You just can't.
You're not listening.
It's left. Yeah, one's next to the other, and the other's next to that one. You're like, that's really helpful, guys.
Oh well, not that way, Squawks. Colder, much colder.
No, it's this way then. Definitely this way.
Definitely not that way. No.
Colder. Actually, he's in a perfect position to let us know if anyone's coming.
Yeah. See this hallway I'm aiming down? That's behind us.
Look at you. This chicken shit outfit. Huh? Honestly.
Let me know how much damage this does, Squawks.
Don't you dare.
Because, okay, so the arrowhead with this mod on it, charge shot, should be doing about 112 damage. The highest alpha strike in the game.
Arrowheads. Nice.
Really, I would think the
I've got a red.
railgun from the Polaris is a bigger alpha strike than that.
If you can hit a player, maybe.
Here, Squawks, do you really want to see where it's at?
Yeah, that'd be helpful.
All right, hold on a second.
Just for future reference, I'm not saying I'm going to take anything now, because one of you guys are going to do that, I'm sure. But
all right, here's
it'd be
Squawks.
good to know.
All right, follow me. So we come in on the second floor. There's actually a floor below us. You always want to follow these green neon arrows to things that you need. So the green arrows are pointing over here, and this is key card printer number 2.
And you can't, and that's currently printing at the moment. Yeah.
No, it's resetting, so it needs another 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
And only one person can print that key card, obviously.
Well, before it needs 30 minutes again, and then over here, Squawks.
So for us to each get one, we'd have to wait.
Yeah, if we were gonna wait, which sometimes we wait for a second set depending on what we're doing, but we run these so often at this point. And then here's number 3.
Where's the lift? You use it on for this executive?
The executive hangar are 3 asteroid bases next to the sun.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
go there.
Do you want to go get supervisor cards?
Well, we got another. We can do supervisor. We can get supervisor cards. Prep, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But
So,
we got another 2 minutes till this stuff's done here. So
let's get a couple guys to go start prepping a ship for the supervisor. I don't know how much prep we really need.
We don't need prep. Honestly, we could just take a Polaris because the turrets can't really hurt a Polaris, and then we could just knock out the turrets. Park up front.
Do we have a
Ooh,
Polaris
frozen.
here?
There
I
we
can
go.
get started calling mine.
Okay.
Yeah, Taco. Yeah, why don't you go prep your? You probably need to repair.
But I can request it claimed.
So once you get the key cards from these printers.
See, it works out. I can have the ship ready to go when you guys are ready.
We take them to these asteroid places.
So there's multiple different types of asteroid bases. The executive hangars are on an asteroid base.
Yeah.
3 of them are placed next to each other, unfortunately. So it makes it really hot because there are websites that track when the hangars are open or not, so people know when to log in to go there to try to get it. Also, just because you have the key cards doesn't mean someone else can't just take them or steal them from you or kill you and take them from you. And then it's also, again, it's the first person to call up the ship from the hangar. So even if you open it up, people can kill you, then just run in and take it.
Gotcha.
So it gets pretty hot. We haven't successfully called a ship yet.
Yeah, we did. We with Ox.
I don't count that because it's not part of our group. Ox isn't.
Oh. Fair.
I don't. Yeah, I don't count.
You're missing like 1 card?
No, I have all the cards. Stuff has respawned. We have or starting to respawn. We have an absolute 0.
So we could go for the executive hangar.
We have a veil.
Oh damn! Components are starting to pop out.
We have a polar.
Where?
Oh.
Whereabouts? Oh yeah. How'd you pick? Oh, someone just threw it at me.
And Dynaflux.
Oh my god, something just thrown.
Somebody
So are these any good? How'd you pick these? Ow!
Oh, sorry, Admiral. Didn't see you there. You blend in so well.
So what does it say? These
You're
elevator,
you're a
what will it do
master
when you put them on.
They go to your inventory.
What, everybody's?
No, just the person who sends it down.
Keep going, gentlemen.
You want me to come deal with them squawks? Admiral squawks?
Thank you.
Oh, now it's Admiral Squawks?
I waver wildly.
Piece of shit.
Between.
Did Squawks really just take them all?
Yeah, he did.
He did.
I'll swap
Yeah,
you them
he
for the
did.
Karna rifle. I'm joking. I
No,
can bring
you're
it back, can't I? Can I bring it back? Hang on.
No.
Don't.
Yeah, they are. No, they're down there. They're down there.
Don't. You might bug them.
Hold on.
Ultra Flux
Down.
just spawned.
There's a polar there going.
That.
Okay.
Oh. What is this?
Yeah, what is that?
Who wants the exec cards?
Ultra Not I.
Well, I'd like it. Go. Well, mind you, no one's done it, have they? So everyone needs it, really, don't they?
A lot of people. Some of us, only a couple of us have a full set. Like I have a full set. I'm not gonna grab them.
I haven't.
I have a full set.
I mean, I definitely take it, but I haven't. I don't know what I'm doing. So.
I don't care who has it. I just want someone to walk away with them.
Are you talking about the exec cards? How many do you need for a full set?
You need all 7. You got to go. You got to grab one from each. You got to grab one from each location from each of the. So there's 3 at this CZ. Then there's 2 at Ruin and 2 in Obituary.
Oh wow. Yeah, I mean, I'll grab one if it's going. I've lost my tractor beam. Why is that gone? Oh well, can't pick anything up. Yeah, so where do I get it? Where do I go, Bear, for it?
Where I showed you before.
It was down. Yeah, but which one? Which side? Does it matter?
No, it doesn't matter. You
gotta
grab.
two,
You gotta grab them. Yep.
You gotta grab. Gotta grab.
Gotta grab.
Grab. Gonna grab. Okay, begin fabrication. Fabrication.
I really like the arrowhead with the C mod. Oh, I wish there were more NPCs. I want to shoot more stuff.
Oh my god.
That's one. Yeah.
This is great.
What's that?
What's up? What's happening?
You'll see.
Where? What?
No, nothing in game. Don't worry.
Uh-oh. Is somebody challenging my hold on the Dune universe? No, thank God.
Dune? No. Can't wait for that. So DCS, so security encryption. So I need all 7, do I?
Yep.
To actually access anything.
Yep. And
And you have
3 or 4 of them, you need to get a red key card in order to access. That takes a little bit of planning and preparation.
Red key card.
Yeah, it's these different outposts.
So you have to put these 7 key cards in to one place.
Yep.
Bloody
It opens
hell.
a banger.
It's crazy, man.
And I got the.
You alright, Bear?
Oh my god.
Where should we be looking to last?
Oh my god.
What is happening?
I have no idea.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, yes.
What is happening there?
Yes. All right.
Is he losing his mind?
There you go.
Restock's not that bad, guys. It's only 1.5 million.
In the Star Citizen chat.
Right.
Yeah. What, Spectrum? Oh no, in our chat. Your chat. Music? I'm confused.
I'm not surprised.
Oh my god.
Right? Right?
It's an Admiral song.
Wow.
The bridge is awesome.
The boy band song for squads.
Yep. Should we stay here and wait for anything else, or are we done?
No, we can move on at this point.
Where do we move on?
A charge up. Well, we're going to go do a supervisor asteroid base. Oh, you mean to exit? To exit, we cut back this way. We got all the ship parts, right?
Oh, it's my song. Me. I'm in command. That's the backing. Squawks is in command. You need another layer. Everything all right?
This charged up shot on the Karna is pretty cool. Like, look at that.
Whoa! Almost walked in front of you, soldier. They've gone. They've all disappeared in the elevator.
Yep. They left. They wisely left.
Push that button. Who pressed the button?
I did.
Was it Datril?
Yep.
Oh my god, they're shooting.
Can this go up again, if they call it?
Yeah.
Contact.
Contact?
Yeah, there's, I think NPCs have respawned or something.
Yeah, contact. Get that lift back. Soldier.
I'm trying. It's called. It just takes a while because they
Oh
left.
my god, we're being
and it's
pinned.
a long.
Yeah, true.
Wow.
Have
Oh
you murdered
shoot!
them?
Oh no! How do I turn on and off the?
Oh my god.
I can't.
Here it comes, coming back. I can hear it.
All right, get in.
In.
The
my God.
How do you turn the NVG on and off of the telescope? I didn't know this one had it. The sights.
Hey, just use reshade.
That's so cool. This is the first time I had one of these.
Is it left shift while you're aiming down
The
sight?
Karna?
Yeah.
It's pretty good with that mod. It melts.
But no. The sights. It has the low light sight scope on it.
Oh.
I don't know how to turn it on and off.
It's left shift.
Left shift. Okay. All right. All right. I need to get some crews, so I'm gonna go do that, and then.
Hey, look at that.
And then whenever we have the ship area, whatever to do. Whenever you have
just dumping everything off here, actually. If we're moving, where are we heading?
I mean, if you, yeah, I would, anything you don't want to lose, like those cards, leave them in the inventory here.
Yeah, I was just about to say, I might as well just put everything across, right?
Yep, you do not
So I
want
do
to.
generally advise, once you get these cards, if you're building a set, bring them back to checkmate. Like, ultimately, try and have all 7 here.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, gotcha.
This is usually the
gonna-
launching point if we go to the exec.
I'm gonna go buy some ammo for the A03.
And it's better to transport 1 or 2 at a time. If you get like 1 or 2, bring them back to checkmate. I've seen a lot of broken hearts. People trying to transport 3 or 4 at a time and then
Roger that.
getting bugged.
Getting bugged,
Has anyone got
or
a spare tractor beam at all?
you can go buy one.
I don't do that. I don't do things like that.
Then no, we don't have a spare tractor beam.
Well, no, just hand it over, right? It's like, it wasn't really an ask. It was an order.
You were out of order.
God,
This fucking guy.
Use myself.
Me telling you, give me a tractor beam.
Datriel, where do I buy a tractor beam in this place? Actually, look, can you buy it for me?
No.
Datriel,
No.
I order you to buy me a tractor beam.
That's fine. You can order me whatever you want.
You could order him lunch.
Yeah, actually.
Ooh. That does sound good right about now.
Look, I apologize to all of you guys, but
I just can't get the stuff.
But
in the Adventure Bear cinematic universe, I think Admiral Squawks is my favorite character.
that can't be.
In the the Adventure Bear cinematic universe, the ABCU.
Hey, what's up?
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Oh,
right.
In the ABCU. Okay. Well, I can modify some songs here. Let's see.
Oh man,
All
these
right.
transactions.
I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'll be back. But I'm gonna have
Make
to
it
hop off
quick.
for a bit.
Make it quick.
Oh shit, who was that?
Yeah, make it quick,
Make
soldier.
it quick.
Make it quick. Make it quick.
Wow.
Where's
Wow.
the tractor beam place in this? Oh my God, this place is just
Wow.
the guns.
Oh.
Guns.
Okay.
So attachment.
Oh, Datriel,
I'm
there
just
you are.
gonna take good care of this AO3 because I loaded with you guys. It's gonna be special now.
I'll be back.
All right, let's hear what this other one is. In your hangar?
Yeah.
Awesome. I'll be there in a moment.
Right, let's have a look, see what we've got here.
Who is really Ink Man?
Squawks.
The person who owns the ship.
I'm on my way to the hangar or whatever you guys are doing.
Squawks. I can't find it. Anyway, I'll come back. All right, can you prep the ship, please? I'm heading out.
Called Dead Taco Guy's hangar. And if I have to say it again, then you're being ejected.
Ejected.
All right, warm that seat up for me. Seat warmers on. Roll out the carpet. I'm coming.
I'm probably actually occupied.
Hey, Bear. Hello.
Hello.
You have a very nice Karna rifle there.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why are all these NPCs scared? Who's scared them?
Whoa.
What the? Whoa. So, what's happening? What ship is this?
If you're in that taco guy's hangar, then it's the Polaris.
The Paris.
I wish this elevator was a little faster.
I mean...
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's why the elevator wasn't working.
Yep.
I was like, why the fuck isn't this button pushing?
Okay. So... Is the elevator coming down?
Yep, it just takes the elevator so slow.
And I probably requested it to go to the second floor before you.
God damn, I'm aging on down here. I'm growing old.
Try calling it again.
Coming down now. Seems like Taco intends to take off without us.
Taco is not in that seat, so.
By the way, these songs are yacht rock songs. By the way, I figured that fits a certain someone's demeanor the best.
Wow.
Yeah, that mighty Czech soldier.
Demeanor. There you go.
Slowest elevator in the world.
It really is.
Yep.
I think going into the 890 is faster.
Oh,
Ew.
Better. Right.
Ew.
I think I'm going to find my captain's quarters for a second.
Excuse me?
Yeah, thanks.
How do I lock
So
this ship?
nobody is actually driving.
Sorry, not the captain's quarters, the admiral quarters. I do apologize.
Oh, we don't have admiral's quarters. And the captain's quarters
it's
are
not
already
that kind
occupied.
of ship, isn't it? Yeah.
You have to go find the VIP room, which is
where's the
in
VIP?
the pooper.
Let me find it. Come on.
Where has Ensign Squawks gotten off to? I left a mop bucket for him in the hangar.
Right. Okay. There'll be no insubordination on this voyage. And,
But on the next one,
and we'll
there
have
can
no
be?
problem as long as you obey the captain.
Well, I think
Taco,
you'll find
your seat is taken,
rank-wise,
just so you know.
admirals outrank captains, sir. But I will let you command you this ship. As long as you get us to our destination, that's fine.
Everybody on?
I think so.
I think everybody's on board. I see Captain Taco. I see our gunnery officer Datriel. I briefly saw Ensign Squawks. He's still running around.
Admiral Squawks, sir.
Who recruited this guy?
Look, I didn't have a choice, alright?
Why is that?
His mother made me. It was part of the deal.
Was it worth it?
A little
Be
bit.
honest.
Admiral to the bridge. Admiral to the bridge.
The which bridge?
Admiral is on the bridge. Right. Okay. Captain Niln, if you like to take us out, please. Hacker guy. I say it's not a regulation helmet, I'm afraid.
Man.
Well, it's a good thing we're not in your regulations.
I mean, what about over here? What have we got? Datriel. Yeah, well, we know about Datriel. Okay.
You do?
I'll take position up by the hollow table. Here we go.
There you go. Take position by the hollow table.
Beautiful. Got a good view
I
here.
got the power configured for combat.
This looks damn good, doesn't it? When this, isn't it nice to have a multi-crew operations? You know, isn't it?
It's actually mind-blowing to me that we already have the Polaris.
And it's happened quite quickly, isn't it? It's like, you know, for years, and we're talking 10+ years, right? This has been the dream, isn't it? Actually, like...
Bear?
Yep.
Bear, I need you on the bridge, please.
I'm coming forward.
Can you please come to the bridge?
Where are we going?
I'm at the bridge, yes.
Hey, Bear, I need your help with something.
Yes. Yeah. What do you need?
I need your help
Love
with
to
something.
The captain's chair
Come over here.
does stuff.
Yeah, you look more like Khan than anyone else, actually. Now, look, if you took your helmet off,
I guess
and
we're
sat
going
there-
nowhere. Cool. Good story.
Going nowhere?
No. We're not. We're
Are we
not,
not?
getting into this. Okay, fine. If that's what we're doing,
Do you know where we're going, Taco?
No.
I can do.
That's why I asked.
I can dish out the drugs as well.
Do you know how to find the supervisor stations?
No.
Okay. Just hit F2
Oh, no.
and search for SUPV.
Trail, don't do it.
3-4 or 3-5?
Don't
Either
ruin
one.
these ops.
Hey, Bear,
one you
I need your
Yeah,
help, Bear.
No, he's trying to drug me.
No, I'm not.
Hold on. What's going on
There's
here?
children on the crew.
I'm trying to take care of you.
Taco, say the
Hold
word,
on.
I'll put it
No,
down.
he's drugging me.
Datriel, stop. Datriel, stop. Squawks, hold on.
And
Hold
then
on.
Squawks, we do have a brig of...
All right, Datriel, go.
Ah, you bastards.
Oh, it doesn't.
he's
It keeps bugging.
I can live
Hold
fire.
on. Hold on. Wait. Where did the icon just go?
Oh shit, hold on. I just sat in the co-pilot seat, but that might fuck you up.
Ah.
Oh, here we go.
Then you do
Now I've got the drugs.
I can't get mine to show advanced. Like it won't go to advanced on mine.
What substance should I be using?
Anything
back
but
or
everything but the bottom Regisol or whatever, and not the hemoglobin one or whatever, the top one. God, I can't get this. It's like mine is bugged. I can't get.
Squawks is running away, the coward.
Whoa.
Sounds like a British admiral to
What's going on?
me.
What's going on? Why do I see
we gotta
red
move.
popping up?
Yeah, we gotta move. We got a whole ass. We're under attack.
By who? By what?
Don't do it, Datriel. I've got a grenade.
Wait, hold on. What's attacking us?
I don't know. It looks like maybe fighters. I'm seeing if I can get visual, but we're in nav mode right now. Just hauling ass. Just 3 contacts. It could be the station too. Oh, did you guys start fighting each other or something?
No, Datriel is trying to drug me.
I did not hit anybody.
Swapping to SCM.
Alright, I'm jumping on the tail gun.
He just doesn't get the idea that if he keeps trying to drug me, I am going to shoot him. This is insubordination that we're talking about.
Was it the station? Did them fighting flag us? It probably did.
But I did. Well, that must have been when Bear tried to combo Quacks or knock him out, maybe?
It might, because fist fighting like on a ship will flag the whole ship red. And I think the station started shooting at us.
Good job,
I
guys.
just got shot.
Oh, I just fell through the fucking ship again.
Squawks abandoned the ship again.
Oh, I had to
Jesus!
find the only...
Squawks!
Stay still. You can let me in. Stay
Squawks,
still.
seriously.
Don't.
What the
No,
hell,
Johnny,
buddy?
I fell through your... How did you... I found the only
How
hole
is
in
it?
the
How?
ship.
No. I don't want to hear this because every ship you do this.
Look, wait,
every
no,
ship.
Seriously, he was drugging
Oh
me.
my
I'm
God.
just-
Okay,
look,
that's
look,
it.
Guys, look over here. Guys, can you let me back?
You gotta go. You gotta go to the. You gotta go to the side, Squawks. Stop.
Taco.
Squawks.
It's in the middle on the side.
Squawks, come on.
I can't open the glass for you. You gotta find the...
Oh my god.
Is he still your favorite in the ABCU?
Yeah,
That's
should be right there.
Stop.
There you go.
Drugging me, please.
Sure. I can stop.
He's on. He's
I don't
on.
want to.
Alright, let's get the
Just
fuck out of
honestly,
here
what
before
the
these.
fuck? How did I find the only hole in the ship?
You're lucky we weren't even in quantum.
I don't. I think I've got that. Yeah. No, something's bugged.
Hooligans get us killed.
That's true. Something's bugged.
What is bugged?
Can't put the gun away.
You can't put your gun away?
Yeah.
That's worrying.
Bugged me.
Oh no.
Okay, maybe Squawks just needs to like sit somewhere and not move ever.
Yeah, well, the problem we got with that is if I stop, Datrio is going to drug me. He's following me throughout the ship. And this is how we got in this trouble in the first place. Captain.
Taco's the captain.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, fuck it. I'm just going to sit in the Admiral's seat anyway. There we go.
Look at me.
Like, you won't be able to
Look
get
at
me out
me.
of here. You can drug me as much as you like.
Captain.
I'm going to be in this seat.
The Polaris captain seat is so much better than the Idris captain seat. I gotta be the one to say
Yeah,
it.
you've got a better view.
Polaris way
Got a
better.
better view. Yeah.
The Idris has its fun, like being able to go in and out of that hangar. But
yeah,
This
And
is
having
typical
pilot
Spaniard over here on my left.
Who's it?
Him. Look.
Nerdy.
Look.
That's funny. Gloves are coming off. The sassy captain at the end.
Are the Spaniards well known for their drugs? Is that a thing that?
Well, drugging the British, yeah, for sure.
but you're not British, eh?
Okay. Now, Taco.
Actually, I think I've got
You're looking for indicator lights. They're somewhere in this clusterfuck up ahead of us. You'll see like red lights. That's where the station is.
So I'm going to be no good on these ops for you guys, I'm afraid.
Oh no! Really?
Yeah.
So
well, I can't
say that as if there's
Whoa.
no
I can't
way
see.
we are ever good.
My mind
I
is
can't
blown.
see.
If we can't get a visual, then we're just looking.
May have to log.
Here, turrets.
Because I can't, unless I can get. I haven't got any detox pens, so.
You have
There is a
like,
medical bed on board.
You have 1 hour and a half to get detoxed or you will die.
I shall bid you adieu, gentlemen, because I can't do this ops now, because I can't see. So.
There
How
is a
dare
medical
you.
bed on board.
I'm afraid I can't even get there. I can't see choit.
The Resurgera thing cure you?
Yes.
I can't help but.
Whoa, you just hit a freaking. What did you just hit? I could see that.
Are we dying?
Hey,
Are
I'm
we all
drugged up
dying?
and I could see that coming.
Oh my god.
I got it. We're recovering.
What is going on with
I'm
this
seeing
crew?
stars and I could see that asteroid.
What
Oh, there's
is
another one to
going
your
on?
Left.
Whoa! Oh! Ow!
Oh, I told you. We're good.
That
We're
was
good.
close. Yes.
Jesus
I think I
Christ!
just soiled the Admiral's seat.
Why did you do that?
Because it wasn't showing up and then it just spawned before I could maneuver.
You flew past the supervisor asteroid.
Okay, yeah, it's back there.
I mean, you are still strafing.
Again, it popped up out of nowhere and I was going like 600.
Why are you going 600 towards an asteroid?
Because I was maneuvering, trying to find the lights, which weren't there, by the way.
Yeah, we were just on the other side of that asteroid.
I am hearing you. I'm hearing what you are saying. I am listening.
Everyone's a fucking critic.
I'm gonna move to the starboard side repeater.
I'm going to the port side shoulder.
Could somebody drag me to the medical bay, please?
If you stand up.
I don't trust that. I don't trust you.
The Admiral.
You'll just space me.
I mean,
if I could get someone dependable from this crew to drag me to the
Everyone
medical
dependable
bay.
is being depended on for their positions they're currently accessing.
Actually, I trust Neil. Neil, I trust you.
You can walk.
I am
can't see
trustworthy,
anything.
but
you can
Can't see
walk.
All right, I'm in my position.
Come on. Come here.
Make sure we get where we're going and don't die.
There is a Carrick.
Entering private property,
Unmanned
trespassing.
Carrick.
We're potentially going to come under fire from...
Which is fine.
So what is the goal here?
We want to get to the front door, kill all the turrets, get supervisor cards.
Are you drinking water?
It would be best if we had 2 or 3 people stay on the Polaris.
Well,
There's a Fury.
I'm getting to the port side repeaters, so all of our firepower's on the port side.
I'm not targeting any turrets yet. They may have taken them out.
Target alerts.
There may be a team.
No, I saw some when I'm paying.
Yeah, I see some turrets now, but yeah, there's a Carrick, there's a Fury. There might be people here.
All right, where's the door?
Oh yeah, hold on. There's also a F7 or a Hornet right here. Should we take care of it?
Yeah, let's clean everything up.
Shields damaged.
Where's the turret?
I don't remember where the medbay is.
It's on the port side.
Okay, and this way.
Belay people, that is the left.
Yeah.
Is a turret shooting at us? I'm not seeing
There's a turret dead ahead.
Oh, I see. Yeah, hold on.
So
hold on. Stop moving. Stop.
There we go.
Yeah.
I think that one's dead.
All right. I'll go.
No longer showing its target. Oh yeah, no, it's gone.
Yeah, it's down.
Okay, so we're doing.
I'll board the station. Taco, do you want to stay with your Polaris?
Yeah.
Okay.
Squawks, you haven't. Squawks or Dash Trail, have you either of you done this before?
Nope.
No.
Does anyone want to see how to do it?
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I leave the ship with you?
Yep.
In here, is this good? I don't know how close.
Well, we want 2 or 3 people to stay on the Polaris.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I think I'm more concerned about who's inside. Because there's a Carrick, a Fury, and a Hornet that was all around. So that's potentially at least 3 people.
So this is the what asteroid is this then?
This is a supervisor asteroid. You need to do these to get a key card to go through the supervisor doors at Obituary and at Checkmate. 1 each.
And what is behind the supervisor door? Sorry.
I might stay with the Polaris. It makes me nervous to.
I think we'd be fine, honestly. I think it's more let's get. I would rather, if there's 3 people there, I'd rather have 4 people in. Did everyone leave?
Yeah.
Okay, let me shut this door so we're not leaving this open. Since the
And
last
I can
person.
close all here.
I got it. The button's right in front of me. I'm just a little disappointed that whoever was the last one out didn't shut the door. Were you raised in a barn, people?
A little disappointed.
Where did you guys go?
I'm following you.
Me?
Yep.
Where's your marker?
Right behind you.
Oh, there you are.
I see 2 people.
Yep. here
Doing
we go.
aerobatics.
It could be
There's a
NPCs.
3rd coming in.
Fury? That was one of the NPCs or ships I saw out there. I'm not concerned about it because
I'm just
with
saying
the
I
Polaris,
saw 2 people enter and then a 3rd a little bit behind.
enter this right. Yeah, that's us right now.
Yeah.
Dead trail.
Okay.
Dead trail. Dead trail. Come on.
Sorry. Sorry.
All right,
All right,
cycling.
Taco, we're gonna make this super quick. Just you
Okay.
keep pinging and let us know if you see anything.
There could be Copion, there could be NPCs, so just everyone keep
Is there any
frosty.
type of valuable loot here other than the card?
Not
really.
Yeah, nothing major. There could be, but nothing that's usually worth really wasting our time for. There's like one room that's hidden that could have some good loot, so I usually check that, but if players were recently through here, it's a lot of people have gotten to know it, so. NPCs?
Contact. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, that's a good sign.
I do say this bridge has impeccable visibility.
Yeah. I think the Polaris is better designed bridge-wise than the
Like in this
Idris.
pilot seat, being able to see almost straight below me, straight up, even behind me, 270 degrees.
Here, Datriel.
Yep.
Here, I'll show you the secret room real quick. So, you want to come up to... There's a couple of different ways to get up here, but this is the easiest way to get up.
Okay.
And then you jump here, jump there, and that's the jump that could get a little weird with the grappling. And then you don't want to mess around in this tube because sometimes you can clip through the geometry and then you're just kind of screwed. So just make sure you don't do that. And then you just essentially come in here and you drop down and yep, either the stuff didn't respawn or you could take the fuse if you want. Either stuff didn't respawn or someone recently enough came through and looted. So
There's no NPCs like out in the bar.
Okay, there's a P8 AR Citizen rifle if someone wants it in this box.
Nice. I'm on the fuse door.
If someone wants it.
Damn. Yeah, I'll take it.
Go ahead. Right there in that box down there.
I can't see it.
That one right there.
Oh.
Kuro said, I rarely encounter anyone as supervisor anymore. I bet it's because most people just box glitch through the red doors. Now, Kuros, you're absolutely right. There is far fewer people that come here. I hear shooting. Yeah, I hear shooting too.
Is there anyone else on board or is it just me?
It's just you.
Just you. What's going
Okay,
on out there?
I will find a turret and take care of this.
Is there an NPC?
It's a turret that respawned.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no biggie. You're absolutely right, Kuros. That is definitely the case. Like, I can't wait until they somehow rectify glitch or fix that or band-aid it. And then from here, we just drop on down, guys. There's NPCs that can spawn, especially in this area over here. Just so you know, Datriel.
Okay.
Like in here, there's usually a lot of NPCs, so if you round that corner and you're not prepared, they'll come out of the woodwork to, like, shoot you over here from here. So you just got to be careful. Sorry, Nil, I'm just trying to give them a little lowdown since I haven't been to the supervisor before. And then...
Yeah.
And then over here, Dat, there's this is a special loot room, but you have to get 3 fuses through using a tractor beam through this window, into those boxes up there, and you only have like 30 seconds to do it, but it's the best loot room here. Damn. Yeah, exactly, Kuros. So technically what you need to do is you need to have 3 people that are good at it to do it at the same time. Is really the best way to do it, but even, that's obviously still very annoying.
I did it solo by lining up all the fuses on that table and then just popping them in.
Yeah. Actually, I noticed this patch that they made putting fuses in through tractor beam a little easier. All right, so now we're entering the supervisor room. Straight ahead is the supervisor key card terminal inside that building.
The center.
I'm going to go left. Contact on the left. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting I have the tweaker on this. Ow, 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 ow. I'm almost dead. I keep forgetting about that.
Plant them. You're good. You can come out.
Thanks. I had my NVGs on, so it really screwed up the Well, show them how to do the
Shit, someone was here 7 minutes ago.
Yep, must have been the people in the Carrack.
We're right behind them. Make sure that if they're still in here, cover the escape.
Yep, the door.
They might be underneath.
Yep.
I'm trying to get out. Taco, that means you might want to get away from the entrance. They might try and come board you.
They're still in?
No, honestly, if
we were definitely pulling up when they were printing that card.
If I was them, I would be hightailing it out of here, to be quite honest.
Yeah, but they don't have a ship. We destroyed them all.
Nope, we didn't destroy the Carrack. We didn't destroy the Fury.
There's still a Carrack.
Yeah, we only saw the Hornet. I wanted to destroy the others, but...
Hey, I found a EMOD stabilizer scorched.
Oh,
here.
dude, nice. Grab that.
Yep.
Size 1?
Size 1.
Oh,
Do I?
that's rare,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, I would put that on my arc light.
Yeah, that makes... You could, with that on an arc light, 3 shots kills a player full dead with heavy armor.
Well, because I like you, I'm gonna give it to you.
Oh, you're my favorite.
There are
Alright,
also a
Squawks, you're
small
out.
fuse cage and a 3 fuse drug room at
Natural's
supervisor.
my favorite.
The 3, yeah, solo, yeah,
There,
exactly, Curls. Thank you, though. I do appreciate that, sir.
Dropping it right in front of me.
I actually didn't
There
know
you
about
go.
it. I actually didn't know about it until Anil showed me, because I'm like,
There
how do I
you
get
go.
in this room?
Boom.
Is the Carrack still there? Taco, as far as you know.
Stand by, hang on. You caught me transiting.
No problem.
I just thought, hey, seems like there's a room here. I'm gonna crawl into it.
Yep.
And boom.
That's good.
If
So Squawks.
if we come across any other EMOD tweaker stabilizer ones things, I would like it, please.
Of course.
All right, go ahead,
There's
Datro.
any-
Follow them. Follow
Squawks. You see
follow
where I
Nil
am?
there.
Sorry, say again.
Go there. You want to go up there?
Where? Oh,
Yeah, it's the same as the asteroid bases, isn't it?
Hello.
It's like similar.
This is the asteroid
I was
base.
just looking for loot. We gotta jump.
Okay, yeah, but like the other, ones I'm talking about.
should I be jumping where you are, or the other
No,
side?
jump.
I
Yeah,
can't
jump
actually
over
jump
there.
on top of this for some reason.
Oh shit!
It's a
Sorry.
long jump. Yeah, get a good running start and then press space bar as well. Once you
Now you
to left.
can't run squawks.
All right, I checked the rat's nest down here. It's empty. No players down here.
Gotcha. We're just checking the vents for loot.
Yep. Also, yeah, the rat's nest up there too, even though I doubt that they'd be up there, but still. I'd rather be up there than down here, though.
Hey, oxypens. There you go. Lifesavers.
We'll see if they actually work this patch.
Yeah, it's exactly the same layout, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you're already familiar with this, then you already know.
And knowing's half the battle.
I just, when we break in, oftentimes if we're not immediately under fire, I blitz this to see if I can
Yeah.
catch somebody.
Is that normally open down here on the other ones? But it seems a bit smaller than usual.
Hello.
Maybe it's because I'm
And
bigger.
We can get people in and out right here without the jump puzzle.
Okay. I've dispatched the turrets. I'm heading back to the
18 minutes.
bridge, and then I will. I'll let you know about anything in the area.
Thank you, sir.
Make sure the bridge stays locked.
We have to wait 18 minutes here. Damn.
Well, because it's a 30-minute timer for key card printers for CZ stuff.
Oh my god, what did I pick up? Anything? I thought I picked up. What? Could have sworn I looted or what? Oh well.
What do we got? Loot.
Loot, 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 loot.
Weirdly, the magazines I looted didn't end up in.
It hasn't been a bad day of loot.
Inquisitor
actually.
Core Roughshad.
Finding that size 1 E-mod, that's kind of
That,
a big deal.
yeah, that is a big deal.
Eric is.
Oh my God, Nil.
Here.
I feel.
But it's
blessed
like
then.
it's on the other side. It's way out of the way.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the asteroid base.
Why'd you say, oh my God?
Because literally, as I was rounding the corner, I saw you jumping down there, but your name didn't appear. I'm like, NPC spot what? And I was about to shoot, and then your name popped up.
I've returned.
Welcome back, Wake. You missed the most crazy battle we've had.
Dude, I can't believe I survived that.
I know it was epic. And then the extract was insane.
Right.
What happened?
And the loot.
Well,
damn the loot.
That tells me that Wake wasn't watching the stream or supporting me in any way. I got you. No, I got you. It's cool.
Well, I was gonna say, yeah, sure, I didn't see more combat that you guys have.
No, we're lying. We're just messing with you.
Yeah,
I'm just
the
that
NPCs
4 turret. What'd you guys do?
The NPCs did not spawn.
We
so it was all
we found an size 1 tweaker mod.
Yep.
That's what we
right.
did.
That's where I found it, Bear.
Yeah. Yep. There are spawn closets here, so we do want to obviously be just wary of that.
Squawks is contemplating his existence while he looks down at all the corpses of the NPCs.
Squawks, tell me how painful this is.
Well, I
I
mean,
wonder why the loot didn't turn up in my
If Wake is gonna rejoin us, alright, I'm gonna leave you guys here to hold this down. I'm gonna get back to the Polaris to help Taco, just in case. There's
Yeah.
orders.
No, absolutely.
And I'm gonna make sure there's no.
I heard something there.
No, that was him going to the elevator to leave.
Alright. Maneuvering to receive.
Maneuvering to receive. Oh, I have maneuvered to receive you. I've spent 3 hours there once. There are a ton of places to hide. I even got in the rafters of the room you're in. Oh yeah, Kuros. I love how ratty it can be in here. I mean, people are cheesy when they're being ratty, like just to be rats, but I do love it because it's better than just things being so easy. Oh, we'll just barrel through. We're all good now.
I'll bet they just went back to menu, to be honest.
That's what I think. So I blew up that Hornet. That probably scared them, and then they probably logged to menu.
So how to get back in that room with the...
There's 2 ways. You can either do the jump. Did you do the jump puzzle, Datriel?
Don't remember.
Going
I don't
up.
think so.
Well, then
Showed
you didn't you?
Oh, you
did
showed
he,
me?
Did he go up with you?
Oh yeah, I did do it.
All right. Well, so then the other way is if someone's inside already, I could do this.
I did not relate it to that room because the doors were open when I got there. Ooh, there you go.
Where? I loved one of the first times I came to the supervisor room. Nil, I don't know if I told you this, but there was a guy that was camping inside the keycard room. Hello. And he he threw a nade to try to kill me, and apparently these holes don't work for grenades, and so it bounced back in and he killed himself.
Nice.
Oops.
Alright, Taco, are you in the bridge and the door's locked?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I like that he's like double checking. He's like, you're in the bridge and the door's locked, right? Right?
I'll just, whatever you hear, whatever happens, don't leave the bridge. You're safe in there.
Okay.
My sweet little Taco Prince.
Well, he's not your Supreme Taco. He's my Supreme Taco. Taco Supreme.
Deluxe. Taco Supreme Deluxe.
We got, what, another 14 minutes on that card?
Yeah, I'm watching, scrolling Reddit at this point.
This is who I left in charge. Squawks.
I'm scrolling Reddit. What? What do you mean?
I mean, to be fair, that was Datriel that said that. So
I know. Squawks is supposedly a leader of men.
Squawks is looting all the
Fighting
corpses.
men.
that
I
are
wouldn't
around.
quite call it men.
wow, I
would
wouldn't quite
say-
call it
I-
leading.
I would say I am leading
Hey,
a
Squawks,
mutinous. Hmm?
Squawks.
Bruh.
Some mutinous. Well, I don't know what to call you, really.
Scallywags.
There's not a name. No,
We are
that's
men,
too.
just not in
That's
front of you.
too soft. It needs
You
to
don't
be worse. than
inspire
that.
us.
Yeah,
I
gotta
don't
be,
inspire you.
gotta be.
You guess because you're uninspirable.
You gotta be. You gotta be inspiring. Not.
Yeah, well,
not.
I am
not.
inspiring.
Not dispiring.
The
No,
contact?
I am inspiring.
Somebody shoot?
Hey,
Oh, NPCs are popping.
Yep.
Yeah, they're
NPCs. God dang. This
God, see,
tweaker
look, I
mod.
got your back there, Bear.
Yeah, this tweaker mod.
See that?
I got your back first by killing the guy that was coming towards you, and you didn't see him. Just saying.
What about the tweaker mod?
It's just I'm not used to. The tweaker mod doesn't make sense for a weapon that has odd amount of ammo.
So I agree and don't at the same time, in the sense that I know what you mean, because you run out of ammo super quick.
Well, it's not just that, but it's because it doesn't reload when you get down to 1. So you get in this.
Oh yeah.
That's the issue. I don't mind that it runs out fast. It's just it should automatically
Bill,
reload.
are you in the med bay?
So,
Yeah.
hold on. Good shot. What game is this? This is a game called Star Citizen. I know people in the community might hate me for it, but this is like an MMO RPG space game.
Sorry.
Very epic, beautiful game. This is a second system. Right now we're doing a thing with supervisor cards and such. And then Insidian. And then Insidian, I swear to God, Squawks is James May. That's a little rude to James May.
I mean,
damn.
Jeez.
Welcome in, Forged.
Yeah,
Hello,
it's
I have a question for
welcome to
Squawks,
the
actually.
yeah.
Oh,
I have a
Forged.
question for you, Squawks.
Hmm.
Do you eat pizza with a fork?
Well, a knife and fork, of course, yes.
Oh my fucking god! Can you ban this guy from the server?
We were talking about that last night.
I'll lock
Yeah.
him out of the Polaris.
And like, you mean you don't?
All right, hold on. Good Shot said James May is a much better leader. He's correct. And then also, Forged, I'm pissed off. We didn't think to check PvP bounties. 2 people
yesterday?
in the party last. Yeah, PvP. Oh, no, you're right. PvP bounties got turned off.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Didn't they turn them on again?
Did they? Did they turn it back on?
Because I'm getting red marks.
Okay.
Well, they had
was doing-
apparently 2 of them had bounties last night.
From the butt
Forged.
somewhere.
That's how we could have found them, and they were on Daymar.
God damn, 9
I
friggin'
think the
minutes.
turret respawned.
Yeah, it could be. I'm jumping on one of the shoulder turrets.
At this point, no. I think
Well, no,
I'm.
y'all are over in Pyro now.
Yeah, we
Jump over there.
we're doing CZs.
All right, can you send me an invite?
Yep.
I'll jump over.
One moment.
Oh,
Please,
I need
could
a,
you send
a
an invite out, please, to the party?
please.
I'm sorry. What was that, Asmerl?
I don't see red anywhere. Are we still taking heads?
I don't
Party
see the
invite sent?
target has
Oh.
disappeared, so I don't know.
We now have
If
a
it-
loyal party.
It just
member.
randomly decided to start shooting us. I think we only took like 2 rounds. I just all of a sudden I saw the shield fluctuate from 100%, and then I saw a carrot pop up, but I couldn't see it. It was behind us somewhere.
Stupid. I hate that
Earlier
even
when
though I
you
have
guys-
sticky keys turned off, they still pop up. Thank you, Windows.
You're welcome.
There's like 5 settings for sticky keys. You know that, right?
I probably know only 4 of them then.
As soon as you learn the 5th, Microsoft.
Oh my god! The beer is sold out on Microtech.
It's not
I can
sold
only
out.
buy 379.
It's not sold out.
It is now.
Okay, Schmaltz Light I can buy 1,000 of, but I can only buy 379 of the regular.
Schmaltz Light. Ugh.
Oh yeah, I know, right?
Keep it. So we only have like 1,400 this time.
Only?
Only
Not
1,400
anymore.
You're slacking, bud.
It's not enough.
You're slacking.
I might have to make another pit stop over at somewhere else, see if I can buy some more.
Why the
Yep,
heck have I
station.
got an Ambrose suit? Where did that come from? Moi's Ambrose suit.
Resuming my security suite.
Wear pants. What?
Where are we at on the
Where
time
does this
frame?
stuff come from?
We are at exactly 7 minutes 15 seconds left.
Oh, what are we gonna do?
Well,
Make fun of squawks.
yeah.
You can't. It's
I
impossible.
can make.
You have to have. You have to have thin skin for that.
Okay,
to
hold
be
on.
able to,
I'll tweak some of the squawk songs.
You're not gonna be. You're not gonna dent me. Yeah, your admiral is still your admiral. I mean, I'm not meant to get along with you guys. You know that, don't you?
I'm not meant to get along with you guys. Oh my god.
You like that's not how this works.
Oh,
None of you ever been in like a chain of command. You ever been?
I've been not in a military context, not at all.
You don't get it then, do you?
Yeah,
Well, no.
You've got to have your incompetent leader. Come on. Have you not seen Band of Brothers?
Oh yeah, absolutely fantastic. Were you
there you
the
go.
were you the gopher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
That
what
was-
other movie he was the gopher in, right?
Oh no.
Caddyshack.
Ah,
no.
you read my
Crash.
mind. Thank you.
Thank you, right, Kuros? Exactly. Did you crash, Squawks?
Box?
I've just crashed.
Yeah. You deserve it.
Yep, that sounds like Squawks, all right. Abandoning ship, abandoning the mission.
Hello? Are you there? You there? You there?
Yeah.
He's
yeah.
not on
Am I
a
back?
he's not on
Yep.
a ship, so Star Citizen can't come out in
My
space,
back.
so it had to
Nope,
kill
that,
him.
and that's why he's
Oh my
back.
God, what's that?
And that's why he's back.
He got scared by his own reflection.
The heck am I listening to? My PC crashes and then this shit starts playing.
5 minutes 15 seconds.
Dear me.
Just so you know.
Alright, Taco. I did a rough sweep of the ship. Don't see anyone on board. Now I'm watching both of our airlocks.
Oh God.
We're good.
Squawks. The squawks.
Respawn. Right elevator or closet or whatever you call it.
Oh, I hear. Oh no, that's his thing.
Things
Oh,
Squawks
we
broke.
do have an inbound Saber.
Oh, that's fine.
3 kilometers.
You want me to back out of here so we can fight?
Nope. Nah, keep it right here. We're good.
Something's going on here.
If an Idris shows up,
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
No, it's alright.
Someone talking?
Something's gone wrong with my PC. Don't know what's going on. I've lost power to my fans. Don't know what's going
Ah,
on
that's
there.
fine. They want to be
Well, they're
hot.
spinning. They're still spinning, I think.
So
Yeah.
then you don't have loss of power.
Did
Well,
I
I
hear?
kind of do. I've lost the RGB power.
Did I hear that there's an
you've lost
incoming
the
Idris?
RGB.
Is that what was said?
No, he said don't worry about it unless you see an incoming Idris.
I mean, the temperature's
Fair.
Yeah, Statriel.
You gotta stop running in front of my sights, man. While
You
I'm
mean
zoomed in.
you mean how you shot me?
No, I didn't shoot you, but I'm about to if you do that again.
Yeah, he said if you run in front of his sights, he's gonna shoot you. So stop doing it, so that he can stop shooting you.
Okay, I'm back in the room.
I'm super
Ooh,
zoomed in on you now. With a sniper. Okay.
Oh, how long we got to stand?
It's so obvious that you're not shooting me though.
What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Like you look, so you can see. That's what you did. It's like, oh wow, oh I'm scared. Why are you shooting at me? Oh no.
Man, it's really getting stuffy in here. How long we got?
18 hours, 42 minutes.
He's missing his rear admiral massage.
Yeah, I need some R&R. This is terrible. Where's my faithful crew member? Where is he? He was here.
I'm right here, Squawks.
Forged. Where's Forged Horizons? Now Forged Horizons got it.
Bear, did you not just feel like super?
I'm over in Stanton right now.
Did you hear him?
Forge, you and me, Forge, you know how to treat me.
Oh my god!
You lost my loyalty after you said you eat pizza with a knife and fork.
I mean, it depends if you put baked beans with it.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you don't put baked beans with pizza.
My
mean,
plan is
can I just say, if you're dumb enough to ask me if I eat pizza with a knife and fork, seriously, who have you seen eat pizza with knife and fork in Britain?
Everybody when I was in Britain.
Oh my god!
I went to a pizza shop and basically everybody in there was eating with a knife and fork.
It's their thing. They eat everything with a knife.
I mean,
and fork.
yeah, you have a very warped view of this country, sir. Your fatherland.
I'm sorry, that's the content that they choose to show.
Fatherland.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm of German and Norse.
I should say
descent,
motherland,
thank you.
actually.
So
I have no British in me whatsoever.
I'm just gonna say this. I am.
You genuinely do. You just don't know it.
I'm just gonna say this officially. I'm starting. I'm posing team to Squawks.
What?
All right, I'll give you my address. You can bring your address too.
Posing team.
You know that docking port behind the bridge that doesn't work? We'll like dock them right there, and we can do.
I mean,
360s.
we used to get on with the Spanish. I mean,
yeah, when
we're pretty close. We're pretty close.
You're about as close with them as you were with the French.
Yeah, the only thing that united the British and the Spanish was the French, basically.
Well, yeah, we were. What was it? Yeah, we were common ground. We were, in our mutual distaste with the French. That's how we bonded.
Throughout history, yeah.
Yeah, it's not far off. Not far off. Yeah, we've had a mixed bag, mixed relationship with the French.
Yeah.
I mean, anyone who's watching, are you streaming? Yeah. Anyone who's French watching, I'm not. I'm joking.
It's finally reached to the point where he's like, okay. Actually, anyone who's French, I really.
Imprinted.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm going to give you an example of what happens with the French. Look, I'm sorry about this, but this is truth, right? What's you know what the international language of aviation is, right?
There you go. We can go now.
What is it? English. Of course it is.
English.
Yeah, it's English, so that no matter where you go in the world, you can understand what air traffic tell you. Yeah. Not if you fly to France.
Squawks is just talking, so I can't hear anything that's actually worthwhile.
Yeah.
Squawks.
We could go. Fair.
All right, let's go. Is the Polaris out the front still, or did you guys go?
Yeah, we're in the same spot you entered in.
Okay, so we're gonna exit out the front.
Amazing.
There might be NPCs, guys, so just be careful.
They have to be careful.
Deep just then.
I'm sorry. What was that, Squawks?
I'm saying you can't cut me off when I'm talking about the French.
Yes, you can.
That is the perfect time to cut you off. You're just going to keep crying for
comme ci, comme ça.
Comme ci, comme ça. Oh, that's a good one.
I like that there's like 3 NPCs that spawn, and they're like the low-level thugs that don't even have armor.
Yeah, they're just standing there. Like I would genuinely feel terrified if I was here just by myself. You know,
pretty casual.
if it was kind of like my job or something to just stand there and wait for somebody to come.
Was that a Copian I heard?
Yeah, but remember the audio's bugged, so even when they're dead, they'll make noise. Recycling the airlock.
At least you're recycling.
I said we're cycling the airlock. I don't believe in recycling.
Not even recycling.
I don't believe in recycling.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up.
Recycling is more pollutes more.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Well, yeah, but recycling is different from reducing and reusing. Reducing and reusing are different things. A lot of people don't understand that anymore.
I'm seeing some borders on the port side. I'm gonna go light them up.
All right, go for it.
Hold on, give me one moment and I'll help you. All right, I'll help you.
Sweet. Once they're aboard, good to go.
Ah,
Hey, the
feels
red
good.
card.
It feels good to be on a ship's hands again.
Are we gonna go to obituary or back to checkmate? Or are we gonna use this red card?
Well, I know that 7 needed card number 1, which is back at
We're taking damage probably from a turret.
Yeah, I'm seeing laser fire coming into the hangar bay actually.
Yeah, it's just one of the turrets. Nothing major. So I know 7 needs card number 1 to complete a set, which is back at checkmate. But he's not here yet, so we could, the obituary is the one that has all the ship parts, like the weapons, so we could do that. We would just need to do another supervisor key card for a 7 later, that's all.
Well, let me know where I need to meet you. If
I'm
you're
glad
going
you
to
kept my
obituary,
seat
I'm
free.
at checkmate.
Honestly, 7.
So Bears, take the key from me because I'm gonna be leaving in like half an hour maximum.
All right. Let me
get
out of this
my
turret.
time. Well, you're not actually. You're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, because in Spain the government is
Where am I going?
Good
Back
shot.
to
Good-
checkmate.
We are
Good shot.
1 hour ahead of what we should be.
Good shot had said awkward pause after the baked beans with pizza comment. And then
I mean,
Kuros-
why?
Kuros-
I mean, that's the
Kuros
only
said-
time I would use knife and fork is if it was if the pizza was part of a bigger dish. That's the only time I'd use a knife and fork. So
you don't need
can-
to lie. I've noticed.
You have the card right in front of you.
Yep.
I don't think
And
that
then-
the thought of baked beans and pizzas ever crossed a single sane person's mind.
Yeah, not at all.
Really is.
I've
Yeah,
never
it
heard of
does.
that
Yeah, it
until this asinine.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. As
Asinine
part
person.
of a meal, pizza. I've seen pizza, like a pizza slice added to a meal. Yes.
All right, so Kuro said, I've noticed most people that eat pizza with ranch use a knife and fork, and it's always a ton of ranch. Gross.
Oh no, no, and I'm a ranch connoisseur, but ranch is for crust.
You guys are traumatizing.
I'm hearing a bunch of excuses and weird.
Look, you've got to. You got.
The only time I've ever eaten a pizza with a knife and fork was because the girl that I was on a date with did, and sex was involved. So I've
You
got
eat that
my-
like a man.
I
You assert your dominance in front of her.
I
What
still
the fuck is wrong
don't.
with you?
Yeah, I still don't think that's
Got
even
laid.
close to being acceptable. Nil.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
I got laid.
what I want to know is when did you get to decide
Neil,
how pizza
Neil?
should be eaten?
The only
Neil,
time
what-
I've done something like that is when I had some super carcinogenic stuff because I didn't want to wash my hands off before going
You know
back
what-
to work and getting my hands dirty again. And then I used a fork and knife for the pizza.
Why don't you ask the Italians?
The Italians don't use
'Cause then
knife
I
and
think
fork.
you'll get.
They use
you'll
their
get
hands.
How pizza should be eaten, right?
And they use their hands.
Do they?
Yes.
Also,
you sure
no, we're
about that?
American.
Are you sure about that?
I have been to Italy. I have eaten pizza numerous times while in Italy, and every single time there was never a knife and fork involved.
So
Yeah, I don't like the Italians either. Though, to be fair,
Wait, Bear. So yes,
Yeah, I'm
The
sorry,
normal
you're
way-
wrong. You are
the normal-
wrong.
Nope.
The normal way of eating pizza
You are
there is
wrong.
obviously with your hands. But I've been to a bunch of restaurants in Italy that are kind of fancy or whatever, and the
I'm
pizza
sorry.
they serve, people eat it with a knife and fork.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
yeah, you're talking-
So
you're-
the Italians
you're
came
talking-
up with a pizza, and the Italians eat pizza with a knife and fork. Prove me wrong.
He did say in a very fancy restaurant.
Yeah,
so
in a
not-
fancy restaurant is a different story. People do wrong things there all the time.
No,
So-
that's the traditional way of
Absolutely.
eating pizza in Italy is with a knife and fork.
No,
you're
no,
wrong.
sir.
Nope.
You're wrong.
Nope.
No, I'm not.
You are wrong.
No,
Oh, the
I'm not.
British
Yes, you
declaring
are.
things about another person's culture.
Yep.
So
What a surprise.
I mean, that's exactly what you're doing. That's exactly what you're doing. You're telling
Listen,
me, like,
listen.
the universal standard of eating
We're
pizza is
but we're not
dictated by
wrong.
the US.
We're
What,
no,
are
we
you
didn't
telling
say
us
that.
that from the artifact that you stole from the Italians? Put in your museum? Their pizza boards?
You can't play the European
Ah,
side because I'm on
we
their
got
team as well.
we got this artifact, this pizza cutter from the
I'm afraid. Yeah, you're
from the
fine.
19th century.
How do you eat a deep dish?
God, I love the way that the Americans are educating the Europeans on how it's done in Europe.
First of all, hold on.
I love it.
Hold on, European, because Datriel admitted that it's normal for Italians to eat it with their hands. Only in fancy, messed up restaurants do they use knife and fork.
You're
The
British. You're not even
traditional
part of
way
the
of eating
European
pizza
Union.
in Italy is with a knife and fork.
You have no say.
Oh wait.
Hold on. Cops. Datriel.
Kilogram
Go ahead.
In the street. Pizza is sold by the kilogram in the street in shops where you go buy bread and
I don't recognize that
small
weight
grocery stores.
system.
You're upside down, Taco. You're upside down.
People eat pizza with their hands in Italy. It's just that I don't know where you were going in Italy that only people were eating pizza only with a fork and.
He went to the Admirals Club.
Oh, really? Yeah, that makes sense then.
Why don't you
But-
go and ask ChatGPT? See what ChatGPT says to you.
Oh yes, let's
What
trust
is my
AI.
question?
Let's trust AI.
How do you eat a deep dish pizza?
Well, no, I haven't asked them. You go and ask.
Do you
There's
eat
We'll
that
see what
with
ChatGPT says.
with your hands, or do you eat that with a knife? and
No, I'll
fork?
do it now. I'll do it now.
I just spoke with the AI, and it told me that it's my admiral now. So I think the AI just took your job.
In Italy, pizza is typically eaten with a knife and fork.
Ah, yes, ChatGPT.
Where it's served unsliced.
The ChatGPT, yes, AI has been so dependable.
I mean, I've just
You
asked.
wanted an answer? I'll give you an answer. My stepfather's 100% Italian, right? While he was born in the U.S., his dad was the one who emigrated from Italy, and his mom. They eat pizza with their hands.
They do now.
Again, I'm gonna iterate.
So
He went to
good shot.
America.
Hold on.
You know what?
Hold on. Good shot said pizza comes with its own delivery system. It's called crust.
Right.
Unrefined. Unrefined.
That's true.
West
So-
over
You
there.
do.
Leave it up to a British guy to tell you what your
Well, of
culture
course.
is
I
about.
mean, we did own most of the world at one point.
Right. Right.
Yeah, and
Our
yeah.
little island.
Romans.
Yeah, I've never seen an empire with such a loss record like the British.
Well,
Yeah.
there's only one way
Well,
to go. There's only one way to go when you own it all.
Then, Bill. You better not look at Spain then.
I'm not talking about Spain.
Right?
Throwing myself
look,
under
the
the
Spanish.
bus
You
here.
should be on my side, Datria. I don't know what you've got.
No, the point is
You've gone the wrong way.
Datriel is on truth's side. That's the thing.
You
No.
voted yourself out of Europe. Why would I be on your side?
You voted yourself out of Europe. That's
Honestly,
fucking good.
Well, it's just
You
the lack
fucking
of
did.
refinement. It's like the way. I mean, there's so many examples of it. It's like
Complete.
you guys call glasses like eyeglasses because it's like, what else are they for?
So wait,
Your eyes.
which station
Of
are we
course
at?
eyeglasses.
Checkmate.
Oh, okay. So are we doing the checkmate, CZ, or are we gonna head over to obituary?
I don't know. I asked 3 times and y'all just kept talking about your bullshit, so I just take the place and went.
Yeah.
Very good. Yes.
You know what?
They do
Point
just kind of get single-minded.
Point taken.
Listen,
What are we doing? And you never answered the fucking question.
I did. I left the question up, but then there was no answer, and then Squash kept squawking.
Oh, I knew it come back to me.
Always goes back.
You started this. You asked me if I ate
Me,
pizza with a
I
knife
started it. I
Yeah,
didn't.
you
I
asked me if I ate
didn't.
pizza with a knife
No,
and fork.
I did not. I didn't start shit.
Somebody did.
Die.
Next, you're gonna say that all of us Americans sound alike.
Well, you do, kind of.
Wow.
There's like 15
Wow.
different accents.
There's 50 different. There's 50 different accents in one region alone.
Yeah. I know you got your big state. You got big states. I know.
Dude.
Yeah. Most
so
of our
offended.
states are bigger than your entire country.
That's right.
Yeah.
And there's more culture crammed into our little island.
No. There's more stolen
Actually, you can't-
culture
your
crammed.
history. Where's your history? Where's your history? Where's your castles? Oh, you don't have them.
Where's
'cause
your
how-
beans?
you can only go back a couple hundred years.
Don't you
Well,
have
they
some
weren't-
beans to eat?
Sorry, guys. You go back a couple hundred years, there's nothing there.
The castles wouldn't fit on the ships, okay?
They wouldn't do it. That's true. They wouldn't. We couldn't get them across.
That's
My
hilarious.
God, if we could. you'd
That's
have them.
so funny. That's hilarious. It's like the cliffs of Dover would be over here if we fit them on the ships.
We still have
You know,
over 250 years
Squawks,
of
there is a place
history, though.
between me
Yeah, I
and
mean, that's not
Chicago.
much, really, is it?
It's
250
called the
years is
Cheese
nothing.
Castle.
It's more than
Neil, take really
I mean-
good care of that stabilizer, or whatever it was. I don't remember now.
Tweaker,
And the
tweaker
Cheese
stabilizer.
Castle has more culture than the entirety of the UK.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Hey, Squawks. I do have to say the beans, like beans and toast and such, fantastic. Absolutely.
Beans on toast is a staple.
Absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely delicious. And the only place you can get it that's even edible is in Ireland.
Please do not get me
Oh
started.
my God! There you had to go. Look, you started really well there. Really well there, and you just had to do it.
Do not get me started on food.
Actually, can you just say Northern Ireland, and then we'll be back on the same page?
Because,
Oh my God! I lost the railgun off of my Idris. It took it.
Where'd you leave it?
I don't know. I must have came off when I got blown up yesterday.
Wait, you? Oh, that railgun, the one that you got
I
from.
can give you another one. No worries.
I guess I'll just fly off to Pyro with that. I was gonna put the laser back on. but
I was
I'm
about
not
to.
gonna do it.
I was about to say. I'm like, we were in the armory. I didn't see a railgun.
There's no slot for a railgun in there.
So Neil, what do you want to do? Do you want to run checkmate again and get card 1 for 7, or do you want to go to obituary and?
Yeah. No, because 7 seemed to indicate that he had those NN13s anyway. So if we get in good with him and just take those from him,
Yeah, that's fine by me.
we pull a one below, is what we do.
Yeah, get the card 1, and then and then I'll hand that to you, or you could take it, and then we could use that. You could use that for trade.
Welcome to Wombolo's Emporium.
These guys are always on edge, man.
Well, also depending on what armor you wear or something, like they get triggered to like pull their weapons on you. I was in ruin.
Who are they pointing at?
Were you with me? Were you with me,
They're pointing at
Datriel?
you.
Were you with me, Datriel? Like maybe a month ago, if that, where I was running through ruin and there were like literally 12 or 13 NPCs from the shops following me with their guns drawn.
I don't remember being with you when that happened. But
Someone
it's
was with me,
actually
and I don't
pretty-
remember who it was.
Pointing at this guy. There's one person they're pointing at.
All right, so we're gonna do the one here then.
Yeah.
All right.
I think that's the way.
All right, I got. I'll get the
I'm
supervisor
grabbing
card
a
back
blue
on
key
me.
card.
Just
Would you like a colonial teammate along? How's that?
Oh my God! You want to talk about tea? Irish breakfast tea, best tea in the world.
Teammate, but a teammate's fine.
Irish breakfast tea.
Why is the Irish, honestly?
Why? Because it's the best. Yeah.
No, yeah, but that's again, it's a typical American. It's
Right.
the Irish.
I have a
It's
spare
like
blue card.
you guys are
It's
close.
my legs.
We're close.
My pants.
I mean, we're
Yeah,
close
you and
as
the
far
Irish
as
are
good
close.
taste.
The Americans and the Irish are close. Yeah.
Yeah, we have good taste. You're right.
I am Irish.
I'm part Irish too.
Oh my God, we're all part.
I don't like the Irish either.
Oh, you. Well, that's
You go back, you'll find you'll have someone at the Battle of Hastings, I'm sure, somewhere.
I just hate all European countries equally.
Hey,
Oh God!
hey.
Whoa! Go
Damn.
easy. Go easy.
Damn.
Metriel, you're
I mean,
excused.
come
I
on.
know another cool guy from Spain. He works with bullcum, so
Well, that's cool.
yeah.
Spain is
Well, that was an interesting phrase I did not think I was going to hear today.
I don't
Yeah,
know exactly
that
what
was
he does.
right,
It's been a
yeah.
while since I've talked to him, but
It's a little
I
weird
know
that
he
you don't
got
have
a
more
job where he
specifics.
was,
It's a little weird that you said
You
that.
want me to get some more specifics for you? I mean,
No, it's a little weird that you're so positive on him because of that, but you don't have any specifics behind it. So that still could lead down a very,
he wasn't
very
allowed inside of the milking room.
Okay. This is weird. We've gone to some weird places here, people.
Okay, yeah. I'm at the
You're
elevator. Not a
welcome.
good spot, yeah.
You're welcome.
I'm grabbing the card again. I had taken it off my person, not of habit, so give me one moment. I got all these PAF cards. You know what's really funny? My inventory's loading better, and I found one of the things that didn't load before but loaded now is a supervisor key card.
amazing. Does anybody have a Scion compensator to tweaker, whatever it is?
I have a scorched compensator too, but not the tweaker compensator too. I've still never seen one.
I got a
Except
tweaker too.
How's a tweaker?
I got
a
two
tweaker
tweakers,
compensator too?
Yeah, I think I got two of them.
Can I have one by any chance?
What's it worth to you?
Nothing that I probably can give you.
Oh.
So I doubt a knife and fork was evolved while one was walking. Yeah, probably not. Probably not.
I have the tweaker compensator 1.
Let's see. What is this? Yeah, EMOD tweaker stabilizer 2.
No, I need the ballistics one, the compensator 2, the Scion compensator 2.
Oh. Yeah, I've got a
You're just
bunch
gonna
of them,
get
but they're back
gear
at
fear,
New
Datrell.
Babbage.
When you get nice guns, you just get gear fear when you take it into it.
Do the Scorch one? Does the Scorch one have different stats or anything, or is it just the looks? No.
It's better handling.
Scorched ones have different stats when it comes to attachments.
Can I have that one then?
Yeah.
It's better than the one I have for sure. I have a regular one.
Where are you?
I am.
And
over at the
like
clinic.
A rose.
Well, come towards me.
I'm on my way.
Home,
I'm gonna store the
sweet
regular
home.
one. There, stored.
You okay there, Squawks?
Yeah, you've got some weird pants, man.
Yeah, it's scorched
It's
armor.
Like you got a multicolored sort of groin protector.
So is it
Yep.
like illegal for
I
you
like-
to give a compliment?
I like that you're
Squawks?
I think it's interesting that you're staring at my groin so much.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I have to inspect. I have to make sure you're medically fit for this next op.
As a British person, I thought you'd be very familiar with cod pieces.
Amazing.
Yeah, I see. I'm not the only one here. Look,
Thank
tacos. It's
Well,
it's
you brought
mesmerizing, really, isn't it?
such attention to my giant cod piece.
Yeah.
People call
Yeah,
people
I mean,
call me
that is some junk.
People call me Bowie.
No.
No. You okay there, Wake?
He's okay.
Curls has given you a reprieve, Squawks. Curls said, eat however you want to. You can even eat a Snickers bar with a knife and fork for all I care. But
you
Curls,
can even, you can.
Curls,
you can batter it in a. You batter it as well.
Yeah, but that's an American thing. But
of course it is.
But he does not speak. It is. We also there's also I think he's from Arizona, but there's a guy that figured out how to deep fry water. I'm not kidding. He literally figured out how to deep fry water, and it's his closest guarded secret. He's the only one in the world that knows how to do so.
Right. What do you do with deep fried water?
Brag about it and sell it at state fairs.
I guess.
Does it taste like
I don't know.
water?
I have no clue. But it has been confirmed by. I mean, he was featured on the Food Network for it.
I mean, I can
That's how I
believe
found
that's
out
in
about it.
America, Yeah, I can believe American thing would do that. Deep fried
He
water.
was trying to find something obviously different, and his thought was deep fried water, and it was his passion for like 20 years. He was working on it or something like that. And
Whoever
he finally
just
figured
said
it
that,
out.
it didn't accept for me.
I mean, next will be deep fried air. Yeah, I'm guessing.
Taco and Squawks.
Yes.
We are, whenever you're ready, we're by the CZ, ready to go.
Oh, you would like me along, would you? You'd like your colonial brother along? Okay.
I mean, we could go.
I mean, if you need some more
I guess
wood-
he doesn't want to join us, guys. I guess he wants
I
to be
know.
left behind
That's
like
what
it's
I'm hearing.
like
You know,
it's
if you
like
want
it's
some structure to your ops. That's fine.
All right.
I will come along and provide a command structure.
That immediately closed.
Yeah, it was really fast. Nil?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for everyone.
Wow, that's a first.
You know. Hey, I always wait.
I mean,
really, the first time we were at a CZ, you ran out of that.
Well, I'm one of the few people, and so are you. I have to just shout that out to make sure that everyone's here before we move on.
Yeah. Insidian said Squawks is scared for you to see the whites of his eyes. You're absolutely right, Insidian. And I think that deserves a...
Oh, there's dead people in here.
These people find my hand grenade?
They found something.
I left a hand grenade in here.
What is it? Clink. Uh-oh. Run! I can't! The doors won't open!
Is this the one place you don't get oxygen in this? I think it was here, wasn't it?
Oh my god, this guy has a wham burger? I'm taking it.
There's a few places where you just lose oxygen.
You just suddenly lose it, yeah.
Are very janky. Yeah, don't walk around without a helmet.
Yeah.
Stations are
I also
falling
don't
apart.
recommend it just because, you know, it's an exposed point that gets shot easy.
I mean, Taco, you have got a target painted on your head.
All right,
Yeah,
so this time...
But it's armored.
This time we want to
Beautiful.
go... This time we want to go through the supervisor door. So instead of the fire rat door, we're
Ah,
going
my
to be
door.
going up through this. Oh my god, these. It's weird how
The
these break
placeholder.
sometimes. Yeah, those placeholders just. They don't.
I
They're
wonder
not
if
always
there's an
there.
admiral door.
I got fuses on me, Nell, if you need.
Oh, me too. I'm putting a fuse in.
All right.
We're good.
Yeah, this time it worked.
It just works.
It just works.
Alright, I'm closing behind us.
I don't like that this door is open.
Yeah, me neither. I'm seeing a body to the right.
I'm putting on my NVGs.
Player. It's a player.
Wait, there's a player?
Dead. Player. Two dead players.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait a minute, you gotta. If you're calling a
Two dead
player,
players.
we're looking at, we're expecting them to be alive.
Yeah, two dead players.
I'm checking.
Actually, you can loot their leg armor. He's got a data pad. What's that? What's that he's got on him? A tiger claw. Oh, he's obviously been up to no
Okay,
good.
I am in Pyro. Where are you guys at?
Checkmate CZ.
Alright.
There's a P8 AR Blackguard rifle, which is pretty nice
Oh,
if someone wants it.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
go in
have
the
one
gotta go in the
ready.
vents here. We'll wait in this room because we could get Forge could catch up to us. We could still let him in if we go through the supervisor door. Where whoever's okay, you found the way I originally came in. Go through that and to the left.
Players have been through here recently. One of the fuses has not respawned yet.
All right. This is a dead end.
So stay
Remember,
frosty by the supervisor
mostly
door.
come at night.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting back out so we can watch the doors. We'll wait in this room for Forged. This is going to be probably the best room for us to do it in.
It's very cozy.
Yep, I'm watching the entrance that we did not come in.
Gotcha. I'm gonna check this rat's nest over here just to make sure. People love to camp in here.
I mean, there was definitely a firefight here.
And then there was a firefight.
Love that film.
There was a copion coming through that door.
I didn't realize this was a backdoor entrance. Okay.
Whoa! Who's shooting?
Oh, that was me. 2 copion down.
Well, add your shots, man.
This is scary.
I told you guys it was taking out copion.
This.
Like post-copian death.
Careful with the light. Careful with the light. Squawks.
The squawks.
Oh,
right there, that door that you're in, that's where I just killed the copion.
Okay.
And that's
Any more?
that's the other way the players can come in here.
Roger. Here, through here.
Yeah. So
I'm having a look.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
you don't
watching
want to. You don't want to push too far in there, though. You
Yeah.
want to.
Just looking.
That's fine.
don't have
Just
to
letting you know, because yeah.
Not seeing anybody. Yet. The door's shut on the opposite side.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. What's the?
That was me shooting.
NPCs, I'm assuming.
No, laser mine.
Did this deep fried water come out a little after Orbeez? Honestly, I don't remember the time frame. I just remember watching it on the Food Network. It's been a while at this point because I haven't had the Food Network in years.
Oh, I did briefly look it up. That's how they do it. Yeah.
Is what? How do they do it?
A gelatinous like membrane. They turn the water into a bubble, a sphere.
Interesting.
Kinda like
And the
but it's
point.
still encapsulated.
Very nice.
And the point.
Point of it? I don't know. Still can't tell.
Because
it's a bragging right. Because keep in mind that when when the person created this, again, like I was saying, he was the only one in the world. So that, can you imagine going to a fair like he did and being able to claim I'm the only one that can deep fry water?
I mean,
whoa.
Yeah.
I imagine a lot of people bought
curing
it.
cancer would be better, I think.
Everyone stays in their lane. Some people have different lanes, buddy.
Yeah, we all have our thing.
Yeah.
All right, I got a crossfire here. Low calorie deep fried food. I mean, it is lower calorie. That's for dang sure.
I mean, Squawks, if it's of interest to you, I can deep fry cancer.
Oh, I mean, yeah, okay.
Or I can cure water. But those are your options.
I'll go for it. Cure water. Because deep frying cancer sounds gnarly.
Yeah.
Pretty sure if you cure water, you're gonna kill all the fish.
True. What are we waiting for?
Right.
Yeah, I just need to dock. I'm outside the station.
If we go through the supervisor
Admiral
door,
doesn't even know what we're doing.
if we go through the
Well,
supervisor
he doesn't
door,
need to know. It's a need-to-know basis, really.
if we go through the supervisor door without anyone, we cannot open it again from the other side.
Ah, without your supervisor. I see. I'm here. So where do you want me?
Let's see. All right. So right under us. Do you see like right
Is
there?
anyone
That's
still?
where we came in.
Is anyone watching
Roger.
the door we did not come in?
Yep.
Okay.
I've got eyes on it.
Because I'm. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, it's 7.
Hey, 7.
Are you near checkmate?
Wow.
The sound of silence.
Can you hear me?
We can, yeah.
Resounding silence there.
Yep. Yep,
Where
yep,
are you guys
yep.
at?
Checkmate.
Oh.
CZ.
Oh, okay. I gotta pick up a prescription real fast down the block, and I'm starting to load up my stuff then.
Well, we'll be too far in the CZ by that point.
Fine. I'll just get it tomorrow.
Well, no, we're going down the way to get card 1 for you.
Yeah, we are gonna grab it for you.
Man.
Oh man.
Hey, don't look at me. It's not our fault you have family.
And responsibilities.
Technically not mine, but whatever, you know.
Hey, don't look at me. We've been
At least
playing.
you got categorized as family.
We've
I
been
got
playing
categorized as
Star
something
Citizen.
Completely different.
Guys, question: do these lockers with codes have any? Is there any way to figure the codes out?
Not that I've found.
Or just smack the numbers until you have luck and open it up.
No, I think sometimes there's data pads that drop that have, like, if you read them.
I mean, how many combinations can you do? 4 numbers?
Kuros, pyro version of prison. Should the bad guys catch you, could be in those floating cages, or in the hanging cages.
I am Doc.
What the hell is Wakeshore doing to the corpse? Oh, okay. Something's going on in that corner. I'm not. I'm going to leave you guys to it.
Yeah. What was that, 7?
Don't worry about what's going on in this corner.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'm laying down so you can't nose yourself
This
in
is
this
where
time.
the magic happens.
I mean, yeah.
Quote unquote magic, quote unquote, you know,
I mean,
misdemeanor.
you do see things like this in the Navy, and you know, it does happen.
I hear you could sail the 7 seas.
Get lonely people.
Maybe it might even put your mind at ease.
Oh.
Ooh.
Copion respawn.
Someone's face just popped up right in front of
I
me.
love
while
the
was taking
comms.
shots.
I love the comms of the shooting. It's like it's telling after the fact. Come on, call out shots.
Somebody
He
shoot
did
me
say.
in a sec.
Yeah,
There was-
afterwards he
Let
said
me-
it was a Kobe.
let me know when you're available.
No,
No, I said it right before I shot. Yeah.
He said it before shooting. Guys.
It's the delay in the undersea cable from the US to.
Oh dear. Well, why did it arrive perfectly fine to Spain but not to Britain?
You guys, I mean, that's the Spanish for you. Mind you, that's when you can keep the power on.
I agree with you, Curls. That would be great. They're just locked in there
Well-
watching people go around.
We did have a countrywide power.
You
outage.
did have a countrywide power cut.
Very
I mean,
recently. That was
You did.
lasted
And
like
actually,
4
wasn't it
hours.
interesting? Like, the winners there were the people who had cash, right? Who has cash nowadays?
I mean, you guys kind of had a governmental power loss, didn't you?
Oh, we
Yeah,
had
got that.
Heathrow. We had
This
Heathrow.
person? He's in?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Player. Yeah. You got eyes on him.
I don't know if I got him. He ran through the door. I tagged him a few times, though.
Well, there goes Nil.
I did not kill him. Nell, I'm coming behind you as well.
Yup.
Hold on 1 second. We got player hostile.
Oh, he's down. You got him.
I did? I didn't get...
Yep.
He's not dead
Are you
then.
guys- Are you guys in checkmate or obituary?
Checkmate.
Okay, I'm here now.
Hold on.
Checkmate, checkmate.
Oh, damn. Hello.
All right, I got his name.
How'd you do that?
It's Ricky's program. It
All right, I am coming down.
the game logs are on our computers.
Does
So
he have a card?
Sorry, say again. The game.
7 party coming out.
no.
Party invite coming out.
He doesn't have anything in his backpack of worth. He just has the equipped
flags.
ammo.
and body.
Forrest, I added you to the party, right?
Yep, I am cycling my way over right now.
It's loading.
For you guys?
For armor backpack. Nothing is coming up. It's just loading eternally.
Nil, are you still watching that door?
Yep.
Roger. Okay, cool. Yeah, his name was Ero Kittel. E-R-O.
Sorry, how did you get access to the log? Where was the log? Was it in the console?
No, it's in your. Kind of, but it's in your on your computer. There's
Oh god damn it! I didn't bring a fuse. Okay, I'm gonna have to look around.
We can hold on. We can come get you.
Yeah,
Can someone come with me to get him?
I need help. I'm stuck at the door.
Yeah, I just want one other person to come with me just in
I
case.
need a parent. I need
I'm
a
with you.
parent.
I'm on your
please.
6.
All right,
I'm
hold
on my
on.
way.
We're
Oh,
coming.
I'm
We're
with you.
coming.
Don't worry. 18 people are coming to save you.
Alright, I'm not coming.
I'm behind.
I'm not going.
There's a lot of people
Here we
coming
go.
right now. This is kind of concerning.
Hold
I
on.
see at least 3.
What should I come in?
Where's this guy coming
Wait
from?
there.
The jar next to the door.
All right.
Does anyone
Thanks,
want a
Dad.
rat tour for this guy?
You're welcome, son. All right, I want to
Hey,
close the door
Taco.
behind you. All right.
I like your helmet. my
How deep
man.
are you guys?
thank you.
I know how many
You can't have
cards
it though.
then?
Mine.
Oh, I don't want to take it. I'm not like.
Hold
I'm
on.
not like
Hold on.
Scotch.
Hold
I'm
on.
not
Hold on.
coming here
Guys,
demanding.
hold on a second. What'd you say, 7?
Sorry.
No problem. No problem.
How deep are you guys in so I know how many fuses and cards?
We're in the main room. We're waiting on you. Unless you're wait, how far away are you? Though?
I'm walking into the contested zone right now.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then we'll wait for you. We'll wait for you.
So
Then.
30 seconds.
Oh,
We-
there's elevators.
Literally, we just got forged in, so we're just.
Okay. I got a couple fuses.
So
Do you think
Bear,
I
how
can
many?
make that jump? Wait, sure.
How many hits did he take to drop?
Oh, I wasn't paying attention, dude. I was just trying to land him. I would have to rewatch the
Get my
footage.
helmet off. Let's have a look.
I tagged him with the arrowhead. I'm still trying to get an idea of how
It
much
took
damage is going
it took a few more hits to bring him down.
Ooh, it's choppy as hell, man.
Yeah, the frame rate's been a little rough, but it got better once we were in for a little bit.
I almost had him with a charge shot.
I finished him while you were tractoring him because I wanted to get the name, because you only get the name if you full kill. So
No, I mean like dropping him as he was running.
yeah, no, I know. It was at least several shots.
He's wearing medium, I think.
I think it was medium.
What gun were you using?
I was using FS9, but
An arrowhead? Yeah, arrowhead.
Million.
It's tough.
Well, hello,
Where are you going to put his
Copeland.
point?
Whoa! Wow, that.
Open.
I'm coming through the door. Careful.
Yeah, we're just. There
Uh-oh.
was some respawns.
Fox, that Copian's behind us.
They're coming right for us.
What the fuck, Squawks?
All right, we're going through the supervisor door, so we need to go up and meet them.
Yep.
What's up?
Wait, what? Is this?
Why are you calling my name in vain?
Oh,
Because your name is a vein.
behind me.
All right, everyone here.
You hid.
I didn't hit. I was taking. I had an I had a position to defend
7, you're here.
our squad.
7?
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag squad.
Why am I blind? Where's 7? Oh, right there. Okay.
Protecting Bear.
All right, here we go. Going to insert the card now.
I'm on my knees.
Yeah.
You know
Here
what
we
that
go.
means.
Belong.
Damn, this is scary. Seeing all the people that we are jumping in.
All right.
A single
Taking a
grenade
left.
comes in and blows all of us
Yeah, we're
away.
done. One single railgun shot.
One grenade.
Did you empty the player of anything he had out of interest?
Yeah, he just
Cool.
had Volt quartz ammo or whatever, and an Allobrad skewer.
All right, so you know, for those that are newer to CZs, the room that we're going to be going into eventually that has the card is a multi-floored room where they are there's NPCs everywhere if they have spawned. So you just got to be really, keep your head on a swivel and just keep an eye out of all angles, including above
down there.
Oh.
Got him.
Ow.
It's alright, I saved you.
So do we have to go
Appreciate it.
up or down?
The key card?
The door opened behind you guys. Was it because you were okay?
Wait, isn't this where we're coming from?
Yeah, we're going this way. That's backwards.
Oh, this is not a good place to be at.
Sorry.
Everybody
going
came
down.
this way. This is a bad
Wait,
place
wait,
to
wait,
be.
Okay.
Okay, spawn closet is clear. If unless you guys have looted it, there is like all this stuff's been looted already.
You down the bottom. Ow.
I love sites with rangefinders.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to go down there. Oh, you guys have really moved on ahead without me.
Nah, I'm waiting for you.
Leave every man behind. That's our motto.
Every man for himself.
Is that
team motto?
Is that the British Empire? What?
Oh, look how they.
Sorry,
ended up.
excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
How do you think
you're
they got
excused.
so far ahead?
You're excused. But don't you ever repeat it again.
Ah, what the heck?
Don't let it happen again.
All right. Just be just.
There are loot
I don't
You
care
just,
that
like, beat the shit out of me.
I don't care that we
I'm
are, but
following.
just everyone knows we're split. Just so everyone knows, we're a big enough group that it shouldn't be that big of a problem. But I just want people to be aware.
I'm gonna stay watching our ass.
Yeah,
There's a bunch of NPCs here.
That
Going
other
forward,
player.
Going forward, careful.
That other player was obviously going to clip through. So.
Yup. Or you just going fire rats.
Either way, he was clipping through because he didn't have a fuse or anything on him either.
More NPCs coming out.
Yeah, they come in the closet. They come in the closet? They spawn.
Coming in the closet?
Yeah, there's no more left that I can see.
God, it takes so long. Oh, no, there's another one. Honestly, they take so long to die sometimes, don't they? Like, the death animation is just painfully slow.
I think it's awesome, depending.
Well, skill issue. You know, put them down fast. I don't know why you keep shooting people in the crotch.
Oh my god.
That's my speciality.
Shooting people in the crotch? That's where I'm a Viking.
Yeah.
No, I'm watching the door since you're down there.
Right. There were orc
Try not to
Mark
get shot in anything
5
valuable.
arms or something down here that people didn't get.
You ready, Neil?
Yep.
Okay. It looks like the rest of the team is cleared ahead.
Yeah, that's all good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not upset. This is the room, guys. This is the room that has the key card in it. So,
This is the shitty room.
yeah, this is. Just keep your
Hold
head on a
wait,
swivel.
We passed by a key card.
No.
The 0G.
No, it was a dead.
No.
It was a.
No. The number one exec key card is up here. So.
Where's the 0G one? Is that obituary?
That's obituary.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yep.
Yeah. That's number 4, I believe.
Feel like taking slugs.
Drop that pink gun.
And by slugs, I mean vent slugs.
All right, I am. Oh, good. Wait, did you grab it already?
No, I didn't grab this yet.
7, do you want to just come grab it since?
Oh, I'm seeing a shot from somewhere. What was that?
I took out an NPC.
Roger. It's weird. It clipped through the wall.
I can't.
The
Hold on.
shot.
Let me try to find Bear. I don't see him on my.
Hold on. Stupid thing. Yeah.
Guys,
Did
we're separated
you already
here.
loot down here, Wake?
NPCs.
You what?
Did you loot down here, Wake?
Oh, I think I know where
Yeah.
it is right now.
Guys,
Alright.
upstairs. Back on me. Oh my god.
You good?
You down?
Go ahead,
Trail,
7.
watch it. No,
Go ahead,
no,
7.
no, I
down,
took a
down,
few.
down, down.
It's
Oh,
down
sorry.
in the basement, right?
Yeah. It's a dead end down there, so you'll find it.
Yeah, this guy's coming in.
So is my life.
So is my life.
One down.
Sure.
Oh, feel better, Kuros. Thank you very much, good sir. Yeah, I'm watching the spawn elevator right here. Well, you got to get out
What's
first.
that? Well, I will make it out.
Yeah, we will.
Have faith.
All right, you
Look at
ready?
all of us.
You
Look at all
ready?
these little buddies.
This way, 7. Yeah.
Where did
All
they
of
go?
them. Anti-Meridian, Uncle Meridian, all the little Meridians.
All right. Someone have a
hearing
blue
more.
security card?
Oh, you should have told me I had one.
Ooh, Scorched Defiance Core.
Ooh.
It's bugged. It's just red, but it's probably a good thing to have for when they fix it.
Oh man.
So when the light particles work.
Did you say you had a blue key card?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
just making sure we have one. Just making sure we have one. That's all.
I've been dicked
Wait,
over here too many
Who's
times.
who's got the scorched armor?
It's nil. Come to
Alright, where
nil.
you at? Let me see.
There's also a Scorched S71 up here. This is a good find.
Ooh.
Yeah. These things are rare.
I'm on my way.
I'm gonna drop the Defiance Core here.
S71s are pretty hot.
Yeah. I like the A03 more, but the S71s are more rare. Like, they hardly ever pop up.
I have to check. I think I have 2 of those. Scorched.
I think I have legs, but I don't have the arms.
Oh, you definitely got arms.
How else are you holding the gun?
He ain't got no arms.
He ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan.
Alright. Anyone want to keep an eye on this door? I'm gonna check a couple other spots I know of. Good man, Wake. Good man.
Got you.
Ouch. Guys, I'm down the bottom.
You
There's a
are on the
problem.
bottom.
It's not where you want to
What-
be.
what-
You don't want to be on the
Yeah,
bottom.
I'm-
You don't want to
I'm
be on the
bottom
bottom.
feeder.
You don't want to be on the bottom.
Bottom bitch.
I
You
don't
don't
want to be on the bottom.
We
I'm
got
back.
another pair of Morozov.
Of
Are
what?
we just
though?
looting right
legs? Really?
Yeah.
Who else was
Yeah, did we
collecting
get
Morozov legs?
Me.
People collect legs? That's kind of mean.
The
Got them for somebody. They're
you're
my
talking
bad.
about Scorched, right?
Yeah, there's a little snowdrift, but yeah. They are the Scorched. Alright. 7, did you get the card? I see it's on cooldown.
Yes, I have the.
Yeah, he
the
did
link.
grab it. He grabbed it.
Then we're good to go. Yeah.
Where should we be going?
Up to the.
Door?
It's at like 130,
door?
top left.
Got it. I'm right behind Nell and 7.
Nice.
I'm just checking real quick. Looks like that was already looted. Someone left their Wambers hamburger box here. Now it's
People
like
litter everywhere.
yeah, it's like trash now. Place is trashed.
Respect.
All right, I'm coming to
Place
the
is
blue
really
door.
gone to the dogs.
Almost to the blue door. All right, go ahead, pop it, and then lock it.
Chill, Bugaloo Shrimp. You're more like a Shabadoo, though, to be honest.
I'm glad you appreciated my my pizza picture.
Alright, everybody in the blue door?
Yep, shutting door.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yay.
Someone else, like me, moved this inside so people could use it to clip.
Yeah, I used to do that, but it's so easy.
Yeah, you just drop your
Yeah,
arms
if
and
people
just
are
do it.
desperate enough, they'll just
I
strip.
know.
strip
I mostly
themselves.
use it as a signal of defiance.
Yeah, it's how I
Defiance
It's how
armor.
I sit around and
That's how we
Defiance
talk
armor.
to each other. Oh god, I'll take
Everybody
that.
rebels.
That's a packed elevator.
Oh, that is a packed elevator.
Yeah, you
Come
guys
on,
go on.
Everybody
join.
Ooh, I guess I'll take the next one.
Yep, I guess you will.
We were gonna hit the weight requirement. Or the weight limit.
You don't want to know the weight limit on this.
Yeah.
Crouched.
Let us know when you guys are offloaded.
We're offloaded.
I thought it said "ree."
Not seen any NPCs as of yet.
In corpses.
As we move, let's move a little staggered just in case somebody tries to slip us.
The corpses are, they're part of the set.
Environmental.
Yeah, they're part of the set dressing.
Show me components.
Oh, player. Player down.
Oh, god damn it!
There's
Fucking
more.
shit.
There's more by the lift.
Yeah, there's more by the lift. Fucking lift
Alright,
elevator.
Be smart and move fast. Cut them all. Don't let them get out.
I'm taking hits. Dead. That's overkill.
What's that?
Oh, Forge, sorry.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you hit me again.
I tried to. Yeah, this happened the whole time last time.
Everyone be. Let's check their bodies also, because they may have grabbed the cards.
Absolutely.
Oh,
I got these components.
This guy. Did someone grab the body that was over here?
No, he
I think it might have
disappeared.
disappeared.
Ah, bugged. He's bugged. God damn it.
Oh. They did drop something on the ground.
Yeah, there's components up here too. Still, I'm
Oh,
checking the timer.
Okay, I'm back at the entrance, just covering our rear, but there may have been players throughout this place. Everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, they did not grab the
grab it.
cards.
It's all
There's 5 minutes left.
Roger.
Cool. Grab them.
Well, there are 5 minutes left.
Yeah. Well, when the 5 minutes are up, grab them.
But there's 5 minutes left.
Yeah, well, after the 5
Grab
minutes.
them, man. Grab them. Why aren't you grabbing them?
They were moving a bunch of
It's been 5 minutes.
We
Yeah,
oh man, we
they're-
caught them
yeah.
so off guard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We caught them at the worst time for them.
Yeah, I feel a bit sorry for them actually.
Nope.
I don't.
Nope.
Nope.
I know.
That just shows you how bad of an animal you are.
P8. Nice.
And that was a good aggressive move, guys. No
Very.
casualties.
Yeah.
A hard push.
Oh, I totally just fucked that guy's day up, to be quite honest. He had the tractor beam out. Yeah, he had the tractor beam out. He was looking up at the car.
Doing work.
Yeah, he was trying to grab the stuff off the shelves, and I just laid into him before he even knew what was happening. I don't think they got anything down the elevator, too.
I don't think so either, but I think the elevator is a little messed up.
Well, between all of us, there's got to be someone that could use the elevator.
It took it, but it didn't register anything. Well,
It could
thing
just
is
be
messed up
delayed.
anyway, so it could just be, yeah.
I can use it. I'm
It's
pretty
already-
sure.
It's gone.
Oh, okay. Ooh, another P8. I'll take you. Oh,
This
never
might
mind.
just be my loadout. Arrowhead Echo.
Another one. I'll take.
Yeah, I was about to say we pulled a. Oh no! Come on! Are you kidding me?
What?
Okay. For a moment, I thought it bugged out. I had put the Karna, Scorched Karna, in my backpack. There's another P8 over here, guys. If someone wants it.
I would love it
throw
if
it in.
somebody just grabbed me one. I just like having spares. P8's great.
I have a spare in my inventory if you want one.
Sweet.
But
I have a few, so it's not urgent.
But I thought it was funny because well, not funny, but I checked in my backpack. Where are you at now?
I'm on the Overwatch watching. The
Oh, you're up. I didn't look up high enough. I checked my backpack because I put the Scorched in there, and it showed the Scorched missing after I picked up the PA8. I'm like, come on. Are you kidding me? And then I looked at it again, and there it was.
And I have those Morozov legs as well. For anyone that needs those, they're just in my bag.
Okay, so who's going to get 2 and 3 here?
Yep, 2 and 3 are open.
Someone who's barely started.
Yeah,
I get him in order. Yeah.
I have a full set,
Okay.
so
I don't know which ones I got actually.
Squawk's got the last one, so he's.
I got the last. I think I've got the same numbers, haven't I? I don't know.
Yeah,
Was it random?
No, you don't. You can't take these. These are ones you got when
Exactly,
we ran through
these are
last
ones
time.
I've got,
Yeah, exactly,
Taco
exactly.
spoke up. You have a set going, Taco?
I have 0.
Oh, there you go.
Sounds like Taco, you're up, buddy.
Sounds like he's getting them.
Okay, where am I going?
0 what?
Downstairs.
Exec cards.
This is like the third
Oh,
time I've done
yeah,
contested
I don't have
zones,
any
and
either.
we've
Yeah,
done
actually,
2 today.
Taco deserves them because every single time we've come
Colin,
the other way,
every
and he
time.
always misses that jump.
I think it's my game.
Taco,
Because-
this way, Taco, follow me.
Yeah.
Wake, I
Oh,
have some
this is
spares.
where I was like,
I'll toss to you.
Yeah,
No,
no,
it's
I think
okay.
it's my game
I-
because
I
earlier
help
today
you
when I
guys.
missed, it showed me walking, jumping, and making it, and then all of a sudden it dropped me through the floor.
You got just over a minute, so we'll just wait a moment.
The other guy that he disappeared too. They both disappeared.
Yeah, I think so. But they
That's
didn't.
wild.
They didn't have the car. Well, they disappeared because of the bug.
Yeah.
But that's fine because they didn't have the cards on them. My only concern is that they had the cards on them and then they got to keep them. That's why I ran downstairs right away. I'm like, let's check and see.
This is also why we keep a sentry. We're not gonna get dropped like
Right.
they did.
Right.
Yeah.
By the way,
Get left in everyone.
the first guy I killed was SVR X Skills with a Z.
Ooh.
Well,
And
he
then-
deserves to die.
And then the second guy's name was Hernandez with a Z.
Hernandez, though.
So,
15 seconds.
and they were both wearing who is NPCs?
I was me.
Okay, just making sure. And then that was and they were both wearing the same stuff too. I don't know why they were wearing those.
Why?
Oh, they're cousins.
They were cousins or bros.
Brother
Yeah,
cousins.
but they were wearing really bad armor.
Hey,
Were they
you
not
know.
wearing heavy armor?
They were wearing the.
Oh, they were wearing heavy armor.
No, they were wearing those thick. What are they called? The thick puffy ones
Defiance?
for the
Novakov?
for the heat.
Oh.
And
Fire.
then this way, Taco.
Some of us just like wearing bad armor.
Taco.
I wear bad
Fired.
armor.
This way.
Yeah, I'm wearing dust up right now, just the basic set of it. Just 'cause I like how it looks.
Okay, are we clearing out?
Almost.
Go ahead
He's
and
getting.
get some people on the elevator. Yeah.
Did you guys get all the stuff down?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know if it went down, but I mean it went down, but I don't
Oh,
know if
it went
sure.
down.
There may not be any proof of it, but they went down.
Let's see. Do I have?
Generally, if it goes down, it's good. I've never seen it go down and fail.
Yeah, I've seen it go down and like take a while to register in your inventory, but it's always
people
showing
with,
up.
People with cards, let's go.
All right, Taco, come on. Well, Taco just got his cards. They just finished.
So we should go
Yep,
first.
I'm grabbing them. Oh, there's another ship part down here.
Where?
There you go.
Got your back there.
Thank you. There you go.
Everybody just
Are
scatters.
they starting to repopulate?
I don't know. I mean, they might be, but that one was downstairs. Like, ooh, I missed that.
Let's see if this works.
If you want to secure your cards, go ahead and hit the elevator, Taco. That box is empty, Wake. I checked.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
So
Put 'em
there's
in the
the exit.
elevator?
No. Keep them on you. Go. The exit to the CZ is this elevator here.
Okay.
And since you got something you don't want to lose, why don't you go ahead, go in, and exit, because then and throw them in your inventory when you get through. Elevator's small, so we all don't want to cram in there.
Taco just clip through the elevator.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh
falling.
no. Oh no.
What happened?
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
Oh
god.
no.
I go into the
Doors.
door.
Who?
You're
Forge
60 meters
shit
away.
out of
must
him.
see me disconnected because he's bumped into me like 6 times.
if
just
somebody
like you
clicked
walked
the
into the elevator after I did, and I was just standing.
You weren't
in
moving,
place.
and then
Yeah.
the second I turned to hit the button, you ran right through me and
Well,
knocked me out.
it's obviously
back-
it's
Just go back
obviously
to menu.
decent. Yeah, if you go to menu and come back, you'll be on the station with your stuff, no problem.
Yeah, but you shouldn't hesitate. If someone ends up falling through the geometry, go straight back to menu.
Yeah, well, he'll be fine regardless. It's no big deal.
I was falling, and then I stopped, and then I was just there.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, it happens.
suddenly a
And
part of the station.
desync has been a problem with that stuff. There's been so many times.
And honestly, that could have been me. That could have
Oh,
been.
you almost went.
Because
That's why I don't like too many people on the elevator. Like
Yeah.
2 or 3.
There was 2 of us.
Oh.
Let's go.
Go on.
Regardless,
Let's go.
just
What are you waiting
press
for?
the button.
Just go. We'll be funneling off set by set. Just gonna wait a couple minutes and see if the stuff respawns. I got enough time to run to the elevator and escape if I have to.
Is there a place to get fuses on station?
not in Pyro.
I got a ton of fuses I can give.
Yeah, we got
Not
so
in the
many.
station. You can buy them in at outposts.
Right, I forgot about that. Thank you, Dad.
God damn, we're so into this game. We know so much useless stuff about it.
So the only thing preventing me from getting back to you guys is the supervisor card.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because
card.
we're going to be leaving too. Because there's, yeah, you need a supervisor card and a blue security key card as well.
And this one is tricky because, right, there's not a blue printer after the red door, so you want to make sure that you have a blue card before going through the red door.
Yeah, and a lot of people just don't care because they're exploiting.
Yeah.
Ooh, Emod Scorch Stabilizer 1. I will take
Nice.
that.
Shit,
That is our in our loot box here.
Little box, yeah.
That oh my
That just
god.
shows
Okay.
Everything's starting to regenerate.
What
because
a
that wasn't there.
What a freaking like that's the second one we found tonight. That's insane.
That might mean that their loot tables were bugged, and now they're fixed.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, their loot table is always somewhat bugged to a certain degree. It's just how bugged and of what.
But it was
Gentlemen.
silly to think it would never spawn.
It's been a pleasure.
Squawks, I just got to say this because today we
Rear
especially
Admiral's
ripped
gonna
on
go.
you a lot. I know you know it, but I just got to say it. Obviously, we say it in jest. If we thought that you were honestly upset, we obviously wouldn't do it. But we
Oh,
love you,
man,
buddy.
no,
we
no,
love you,
no.
buddy. It's always so much fun.
It's my favorite.
Oh yeah, I'm here for it.
By the
Keep
way,
going.
there's an S71 up here, but not scorched.
Well, burn it. Scorch it.
But
That's a weird spawn.
but Squawks, so much fun. I'm so glad that you've been hanging out with us since you've been able to get back in the game.
Yeah, man, it's been great. I'm enjoying it. And yeah, your admiral will join you next time, I'm sure.
we need to do another series of
Unfortunate
shipboard
events.
bound.
Well,
missions
yeah,
launching
the
from the address again.
yeah, the I mean, well, we did start off with the Foxwell missions and made some good progress there. We just wanted to
Well,
make
that's
sure
it.
to
The
hit up
orbital
CZs too.
platform one, I'm interested because I want that armor.
Yeah, we
I've
all-
been-
Yeah, we have to
need
do
to
the Thor thing. That's the Antium armor, is it not?
Yes,
The
that
one
is
drops it?
correct.
That's the one that what's his name gives you, the Banu guy.
Yeah.
Well,
the
he
horny armor.
he gives you one type, but there's different sets that you get from the OLP.
So the OLP, you loot the regular human Antium armor.
Okay, that was a frame rate drop. I don't know if anyone else got that, so just be.
Yeah, I got it as well. You do get the different colors, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
we can't go on
yeah, there's different colors.
And then, oh, there's some box that disappeared here. Interesting. And then the Banu guy, the
That's
Wombalo man,
awesome.
gives you the horny ones.
Yeah, well, except for the downburst. The downburst you can't get
Oh,
anymore.
obviously, yeah. The downburst you can buy only, or you could buy, not anymore.
Are we good to exfil?
I think
Yeah,
things are
no.
respawning, so I think
Yeah, let's wait a couple more minutes. Okay. I'm watching the trestle over here.
I'm down on
You're
the
above,
first
yeah,
floor,
you're
just kind of, but the frame rate's dropping a lot on me, so I don't know if it's things are about to respawn or if it's just me or
all the above.
Could be players inbound.
right, exactly.
When I had a crappier computer, my Hunt Showdown would always skip a couple frames when players got near. It was like a sixth sense. I always knew when we were about to run into people.
Back in like 2002, I played Dark Age of Camelot, and I played a Lurking Nightshade on the Galahad server. And
we probably fought them.
And I was. Oh, go ahead.
I was a Breton infiltrator.
And then I was the #1 tailor on my server from all the different
I love the way
roles.
you're going back to your European roots there. Love it.
But
actually, I might have been a Celt. I'm not sure.
I became a raid leader because I kept organizing them. But I became a raid leader and I was super successful, and everyone wanted me to run because I realized that if any enemy NPCs or PCs were coming, my computer would start freezing up. So when we got into the PvP worlds, I would go on ahead by a margin ahead of the raid. Like I'd map out the path. And as soon as my computer started freezing, I had a macro key I set up and I just spam it. And sure enough, when my computer stopped lagging, I was dead. But the macro had hit and everyone hid. And we kept killing everyone because they would get surprise ganked by a whole raid party, and they didn't understand how people kept guessing that a raid was coming. You know, people just kept assuming that they were sitting there for hours waiting for someone to come by. And so it got to the point where we ended up owning all the relics because we just kept running raids and doing that.
Yeah, the good old exploits, eh? I remember them Ultima on Ultima Online on 56k dial-up modem.
Ultima Online is still my favorite MMO.
Well, it's the first MMO, sir.
Yeah, I know. And still,
and I know absolutely. I used to follow the Ultima games, from the sort of from the beginning. I loved, and the fact that they went, so the first, but that lag spot, you'd be chopping a tree. And the bears walked past you, but it's actually really killed you. You just don't know it yet.
I'm gonna move off and start looking for response.
Yeah,
I was a kiddo when I played Ultima 8, and that thing traumatized me.
Yeah, the Ultima games, I still love them. All British.
I love how you're allegedly British here.
Allegedly. Yeah. Prove it.
Yeah, prove it.
I think you know.
I mean, your accent is one of the worst British accents I've ever heard. Like, it's obviously fake.
It's super forced.
It's very forced. You sound like Angelina Jolie doing a British accent.
Jesus, what?
Damn.
I don't know how to take that, actually. It's like,
that might be the meanest thing we've said to him.
Is that mean? Is that mean? I don't know.
Compared you to Angelina Jolie.
Well, Angelina Jolie doing a British accent. You gotta get it right.
Do you know my brother-in-law interviewed her for Tomb Raider, and she was in the hot pants, and he said like he barely could get his questions out.
Oh, components are starting to appear again.
Yep, yeah, they are. Yes, they are. Got a sweet.
Shout, whatever this is. Squawks, there has been a massive run over in Liverpool.
I'm glad that we left.
Sorry, say again?
47, 47 hurt, 2 serious. Yeah, there has been something to do with football.
Oh, plowing into crowds. Oh god, that's been happening in Germany as well.
What a football injury? What?
No. Cars have plowed into pedestrians in streets. They just during an event. It's just.
Yeah.
Oh, it's awful.
That's
Just read it
horrible.
right now.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, weaponizing a car.
Becoming a more popular thing. I mean, in the States too. Like,
I don't know what it is.
other
Yeah,
people,
it's
yeah.
just like yeah.
I think it's just
Crowds
ease of
especially,
use.
It's
Accessibility,
easy because
yeah.
cars
Yeah,
are
it's
easily accessible. You
easy.
can just rent one, and they
Yeah.
can do a whole lot of damage in a real quick
Yeah.
amount of time.
Exactly.
Especially in a walkable society, in a more walkable society.
Interesting. A 53-year-old say this is where assumptions need to go aside. A 53-year-old white British man has been arrested. It's interesting.
Well, I don't know.
By
You would think,
Merseyside.
but-
Well, no, because quite often, well, particularly in Germany, you know, there's certainly I've got some friends in Germany. You know, there's always the assumption that it's some sort of immigrant or something, or something.
Same
But
here.
it's not always. Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
So
It's not. Yeah.
yeah. So interesting.
I am not seeing,
Not being treated as terrorism. There we go.
Not seeing anything else spawned yet.
Should be.
There's a veil here. If somebody wants it.
Toss it
Yo,
down.
Loot fast, because I haven't
There you
blinked
go.
in about 20 minutes. My vision's starting to get blurry.
Anyway, gentlemen, I really am going to stop there. As I say, pleasure, and see you again soon. I'll.
Fine as usual, yeah.
Yeah.
See you again
Take
soon,
care.
Admiral.
Yeah.
07 squawks. 07.
Take care, man. Yeah.
Oh, 7 indeed.
007.
No, I love that you think that Squawks is the best character in the Adventure Bear cinematic universe.
Well, not anymore. Dad.
The ABCU.
Yeah. I
Wait,
bribed
what
him.
about that?
He bribed
bribed
me.
him.
So.
Oh, okay, cool, awesome. Well, that I could get behind.
Cheerio. Bye.
Bye.
Tally-ho.
Like,
Bye.
yeah, he's really laying it on thick to try to convince us that he's British, guys. Really laying it on thick. Cheerio.
We gotta send out the ancestry DNA.
No real British person says that.
I heard some automatic gunfire.
Fire?
Will you
Gunfire?
leave?
Yeah.
I opened up a box below you.
No, I can still hear it. It's pretty faint.
Gentlemen, start your guns.
Is there anything left to loot, or can we? get
Not
out?
right now.
Not yet.
Well, you guys ready to go then? I mean,
am.
just because
Say-
obviously we could keep waiting around and things will keep spawning, but you know that's gonna happen.
I don't think it's worth. I mean,
You
I
set a
want.
2-minute timer, and we're out of here in 2 minutes.
I'm gonna leave.
What about 2 minutes?
I set a 2-minute timer. In 2 minutes, we can get out of here.
Orty scorched weapons.
This room is called the RSCZ Rewards.
Wow.
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 Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
That was really well done. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
I'm stoked to play Dune. That's like all I've been thinking about the last 2 weeks.
Still got like a week left on it, right? Before early
Yep.
access.
It's next week, yeah.
June 5th, if you
Is
have
that
the
the
earliest.
Thursday?
Thursday.
Thursday.
I'm gonna start moving back.
What? You said you're starting to get out?
Yeah, I'm starting to walk towards the back.
Alright, me too.
He's like, no, I'm scrolled back all the way, buddy. I'm not hustling at all. I'm waiting. All right, oh, that box disappeared. Yeah, some of the loot boxes have disappeared. They're
Yeah,
literally.
a bunch of them
We should
disappeared.
maybe wait a moment. They literally look like it might be respawning.
Okay.
The weapon crates have disappeared for ages already, and they haven't appeared again. So, just saying.
Well, I'm not on the entrance anymore. Just be aware.
I'm watching the. I don't know what it is, like a little trestle.
But I did pre-pull the elevator.
A
so
a
it should
trestle?
be here.
Flower
gonna-
Arch?
A tramble.
What?
A tramble.
Sorry. What is a tremble?
A tramble?
Hey,
It's.
what's the timers on the cards downstairs?
I actually am just checking that.
Yep.
Oh, 12 and a
so
half
full.
minutes.
Oh, fuck that.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave. So it's almost 1 a.m. already.
Datro, I love you, my horny bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Yes.
He's-
Love you.
Bye,
too.
Datrio.
Yeah, I was thinking what I was gonna do if I was gonna fully leave or just do whatever, but I'm gonna leave. Better fully.
And then it got weird. So now you're gonna leave.
Yeah, exactly. It got weird.
Good time to dip.
Because when
Was
you
a
dip, I dip, we
massive
dip.
Massive fun hanging with you guys all day. Pretty much.
Yep. I was so excited about today to be able to get to actually play with you.
I had a huge blast. We did a lot of stuff.
But then
It was all
Squawk
really
showed up.
fun. But then Squawk showed up, and I was not as happy anymore.
Not even here.
Yeah, I know, but in
He even defend
spirit.
himself.
Yeah, but in spirit.
Yeah.
We're gonna record.
All right, I think we should go. I think we
Yeah, I
should
think we're
just
good.
go.
Yep.
All right. I'm hopping off. Have a good
Bye,
night,
Wake.
Bye.
Guys, take care. Was amazing.
Have a good night, Dad. Sleep
Bye,
well.
Dad.
So, Obituary next?
Maybe Ruin. Ghost Arena doesn't take a red card.
Well, I got cards. I don't have to worry about cards.
Oh,
Cards
you
I
do?
got.
I thought
Yeah.
you pre-got this, Nil.
I did. It must reset.
Have her right about AM. Oh, wait, no, I forgot.
What'd you forget?
Nothing.
Squawks, I'm always here watching. Go to bed, Squawks. No. Just when you thought you were safe, I'm there.
I need one
I was
more.
gonna say, go to
set.
bed, loser. Nobody wants you here.
Wait, what?
God
7? You had all the key cards.
Last 5 distortion in Obituary. I think if I want to do Obituary, I still need a couple things, so I'm down for grabbing the cards from storage and heading over. Let me see what I have. Hold on, before. I don't know if I have supervisor cards, but I think I have blue cards and.
I have a walking disorder, apparently.
See what's in stock.
For Obituary, all we really need is just red card.
Yeah, 1. Let's see.
Well,
Let's see what
Obituary,
we got.
obviously, there's the blue key cards, but we need the supervisor card to get through, to get to the second.
Huh, my local inventory's booked. Nope, there it is. Alright, cards.
Oh, yeah, let's.
Yeah, I was about to say, just wait a minute, it'll come back.
Let's clear up what I got on me.
Alright.
Oh, things are.
Does anybody need a size 2 scorched compensator?
Ooh, that would not hurt. I could use that
I
for
got
my
you.
P8.
I got you. Hold on. I just put it away. I should have just given it to you. Hold on. Let me find the cards first. He just put it away and ran. Yep. I have a crypt key card.
Well, that's for Ruin.
Yeah, I know. I'm reading off what I got.
I still have the Morozov Scorched Legs.
Oh, I'll grab those if you don't want them. Hold on. What card are you? No.
Boop, boop, boop.
Huh. I don't have a supervisor
Huh.
card. I might have brought them all to Seraphim on accident. With the rest, because they all look alike. Yeah, I said it. All supervisor cards look alike.
They're kind of racy.
I only the crypt one left.
Well,
I mean, we can go get one. It's pretty easy. Let me grab that compensator for you. Where you at?
We're next to you.
All right, here you go. Check the floor.
Yep.
Cool. Like, who had the Marzov legs?
That's me. No.
Do you wanna? I'll grab them if you don't wanna.
Do you want me to drop them up here, or
yeah,
do you want to
please
go down to like a hangar?
How about if we do Ruin? Because I still am going to have to cook dinner. So I'm not sure.
Fine.
I'm not sure if I have enough time to go through Obituary.
That's fine.
Well, but I'm
down
saying
for whatever.
I have enough time to go through Ruin, though.
Yeah. Who's 23 Crows? Why would I want to join your party?
I think it's the guy that ran up and tried to grab that.
Yeah.
He was probably smashing F and sent you a party invite.
Yep, sucks for him. All right, then I'm gonna grab the crypt key, I guess.
All right.
Oh, here's a blue. It's a PYAM security key card. I don't think we need that.
No.
All right.
Is
Crypt key
Taco
card.
driving again?
Up to you. Take my own thing too. It's fine.
Does Taco want to drive? Is that what Taco is getting at?
I mean, it doesn't matter, but I've called my Polaris and I'm in the hangar if it matters.
All right. I'll get on your Polaris.
Oh, your
Someone
Polaris has
needs
a
to
hangar here.
Yeah, it's
Spawn
super weird.
location.
It's super weird at stations, like this. It'll force me to dock when I come in, but when I leave, it spawns it into a hangar.
Correct. You're correct.
It'll
That is
put my Idris
that
in
is
a hangar?
exactly what happens.
I don't think
If it's
it will.
putting my Polaris in an extra large hangar,
I mean, Idris
think it'll
is-
put your Idris.
Yeah, Idris's do fit an extra large hangar.
Well, I know. It's just every time I used to call my Polaris out before I that's yeah, that is an extra large hangar. Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
I am so thankful that we have such a great team. Because look how we're blowing through things. And Taco finally got to the end room.
I know.
And you got the key cards.
So is it only those 2 keys
Well, yeah, but that's
in that location?
well, yeah. There's also one more, but 7 needed.
Oh, okay. What's the other number?
1, 2, and 3 is at this one. So you got 2 and 3.
Okay. And there's how many? 8?
7.
7.
Yeah. I'm right here. Sorry.
Somebody's got jokes.
He is in fact not sorry.
What takes longer, the that front Polaris elevator, or the time it takes me to get to the bridge of my Idris?
Sir, this is Wendy's.
I'm already on my bridge, sitting in the seat.
Well, you can shut up for a second. I'm running to my bridge.
So that answers your question.
I didn't get into my hangar until well after you got into yours, okay?
Yeah, well, Bear also rode the elevator up with me, so that's how long it took it to fucking come down.
If we timed it from you opening your elevator and me opening my ramp, I wonder what would happen.
I'm down. I'll exit and go back out if you want to.
Okay, I'm down. Sure, why not? We'll waste time on this.
Squawks, my Idris, not yours.
Quax, you own nothing, and you will enjoy it.
Yeah, to be fair, right now my Idris is just a base Idris P. So.
Oh no!
I mean, you're practically a poor at that point.
You're a poor.
I was going to put the K on it, but then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just live with it for now.
You're a poor.
And then Betriel was selfish and got off before he could give me his railgun again.
Selfish. What a selfish guy.
Head. What a selfish guy going to bed
what
at 1
a
a.m.
selfish guy. On a weekday, no less.
Well, you're gonna have to wait. We're testing something.
Yeah, I'm closing my ramp up from the outside right now. So we will press the button at the same time. Bear will give us the countdown as soon as yours is closed and mine is closed.
No, you want to take that up to the bridge and let me know when you're up.
Okay.
I can't get it to close. That's why. Just fuck it. Just take it up.
Take it to the bridge.
Nope. Call out when you're done, and then.
Yup.
Ah, the things we waste our time on.
It's science. We have to test everything.
And it's good.
All right, Bear, give us the countdown.
All right, this is not the countdown. I'm going to go 3, 2, 1, go. So on go. All right, Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, my ramp is opening.
Elevator requested.
Winner is everyone else because we're already on and waiting.
What a riveting race.
Yeah, I know. Which is slower, the tortoise or the turtle?
Oh my god.
My elevator's just about down.
Elevator.
I'm on the edge of my seat.
Where are you at? Where are you at?
Okay. I have made it into my hangar. I now need to run up 2-3 flights of stairs.
I am going up.
Well, but if I
had my cargo elevator down, it might be marginally faster. But that would be unfair.
Elevator.
I've arrived at the floor, running to my bridge now.
Okay, I am almost to my bridge as well. Let's see.
And for the record, I'm not sprinting, I'm just walking forward. And
pilot seat.
Speed animation activated.
Wow, the Hornet Invictus.
I got there faster.
The Hornet Invictus paint doesn't work on the Mark IIs.
Technically got there faster. Okay.
So it's about the same. That's just fucking
It's about
weird.
the same.
All right, to ruin.
To run all the way up to my fucking. Ugh.
So everybody on is on?
Yes, let's go.
Nope.
Up and away in tacos, Polaris.
You know, we are,
oh, my landing gear's both.
What, Nil?
We're gonna be really close to getting, like, bigger Foxwell patrols.
Yep.
If we just started getting those red ambushes.
Yep.
Oh, we're right next to each other. We're pulling up at the same speed. Look over to your right. Are your landing gear broken too?
Apparently.
All right, let's go. Let's go ruin station.
Let's go ruin. Let's go.
It is obstructed. Nice. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, you're saying Terminus is obstructed too. Okay. Well, is there anything that's not obstructed?
It might be because of the gas cloud.
My V Rising server is going to expire right around when Dune becomes available.
What
Do I
expires?
re-up it? V
What?
Rising?
What's V Rising?
Ooh. It's a kind of a survival game. It's super cool if you guys have never seen it. It's like a top-down survival-ish game. You're a bunch of vampires, so it's all about hunting innocent people. You have to look at it. I don't know. It's hard to
That
explain.
sounds so cool.
I guess I'm just jumping to Terminus.
Oh, there's the address.
What nerd would ever pretend to be a vampire? Huh, Seven?
Cough, cough.
But I have a private server up for it. And once Dune is out, I doubt I'm ever going to play V Rising. Well, not never, but
You
certainly
said
not for a
never.
while.
You said never. It's really funny that the graphics are glitched for everyone else while in Quantum.
We're not in Quantum.
Oh. It's funny how when we're not in Quantum, it looks like how it's glitched when you're in Quantum.
I just kept clicking different things until it gave me something that I could quantum to, and then I went a bit and then I stopped, and now I'm realigning straight to Ruin. Okay, that's rude.
That's rude. Are you having problems there, buddy?
It keeps, instead of going, it keeps to saying quantum drive's
Was
now
7
off.
left behind? Or 7, what are you in?
I'm coming.
I believe.
Alright, it's not letting me go here. Why isn't it letting me do this?
7's in the loner edges from his Kraken.
Anytime now, buddy. Anytime.
I wish. I wish the loner was a Kraken.
What even is the
loner
loner?
was
It's
a-
like a caterpillar, isn't it?
It's something stupid. It's a C2 and
Yeah, it's like a C2, or it's 4 different things as a loner for a Kraken. It is. It is.
Yo.
Polaris, Hercules 2, C2, Caterpillar,
Everything I
and
got.
Buccaneer.
What's the last one?
Buccaneer.
Wow. Everything I
You
got.
use that Buccaneer?
Buccaneer.
Yeah.
Buccaneer. Rule number
Everybody loves the
2.
Buccaneer.
It's a buck in an
Prepare
ear?
to be disappointed.
A buck in ear. How many ears do you have?
A buck.
Make a buck in a year.
Oh.
Oh.
Hustle culture.
Should I slit Bear's throat? You think?
Yeah.
And then whisper.
At least like give him a little
Catcher out
slash
did
across
it.
the side of the cheek.
Okay, what just happened? Just kicked me out of fucking Quantum.
I don't understand how
Your
one
Quantum
person
does not like you, huh?
can have so many problems with flying a ship.
It was working fine earlier. I had no problems earlier.
I am literally just hearing excuses.
I hate to
I
say
just
it,
jumped
but
straight
the
to
difference
Terminus.
is Squawks isn't here. It wouldn't let me at first.
Uh-huh. I'm on my way. Ruin.
Man, Terminus is such a nice looking planet with all of its nothing of note. Nice and brown.
I like Terminus.
Obstructed.
Very brown.
Abstracted.
Everything's obstructed.
I only went to Pyro 4 for the first time last night.
Really?
Yeah, I never knew where it was.
It's
I like
after
Pyro
Pyro
4. It's
3
my
and
favorite
before
planet.
Pyro 5.
It's not. If you look at the map, it goes straight from Pyro 3 Bloom to Pyro 5.
Mm-hmm. Nope. There's Pyro 4 there.
What's the name of Pyro 5? Oh, it's just called Pyro 5. Yeah.
Correct. It's a gas giant.
Wow, it was a problem-free quantum.
I know. Isn't that interesting? Watching everyone else successfully fly on by.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
What?
What?
Nobody asked for your misinformed opinions.
A simple no would have sufficed.
No.
All right. After we do Ruin, I'm gonna call it then, because I got dinner to cook.
I might as well.
Been a
Those places I need to stop.
great day. I mean, I've been streaming for 8 hours and 15 minutes. It's been an awesomely filled day. Are we there yet?
I found a ship I found the 600i named Jesus is Our Savior.
What?
We are 16 gaming away.
I mean, that makes no sense. Now, if it said Space Jesus, then I would understand that.
Nope, Jesus is Our Savior. It's a 600i. I feel like that's a bit wasted on a 600i.
But names aren't unique. You could easily get around any of the unique. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know it's by ship hull or whatever.
No,
or
not
by ship
even.
type.
You can have multiple of the same names on the same ship type.
Not of the exact same name. You could just do something stupid, like change a letter into a number or
Nope.
add an underscore.
Nope. Making it way more difficult than you have to.
Add spaces.
You just have to, you just have to add a space before it. Looks exactly the same.
What's
So,
the
like,
character limit on?
It's
Like
pretty
30.
long. Yeah, because like my 890 is driver carries no cash.
Yeah, it's like 15 or 20.
Nice.
I think.
I'm gonna send in party chat, so everyone just like pay attention to your, hit F12, turn it on.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting. I don't see nothing.
This was a player name that we ran into.
If you had an apple, would you eat it for breakfast or dinner? That's
Every time they said anything in global, that was their whole ass player name.
I mean, but you're not answering the question.
There was a question.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you had an
obviously
apple, would you eat it
breakfast.
for breakfast or dinner?
Are there psychopaths over here eating apples for dinner?
I
That's
mean,
insane.
I would.
How are we eating the apple?
Yeah, it doesn't go very specific, so
I need
it
an
could
apple
be
for
like
dessert.
Yeah, I mean, like then that's part of dinner, as well.
Just an apple? Because this doesn't say a baked apple or.
But it
is
doesn't
just,
say
like I said,
otherwise.
apple.
How is this apple?
It doesn't say otherwise. That's the thing.
Presented?
Just says apple. It doesn't necessarily mean whole and raw. I mean, eating a raw apple for dinner is different than anything else.
Feel like there's an asteroid in front of us, Taco.
I feel like you are just being a little crybaby.
I feel like everyone else got to ruin before us.
Wow, another crybaby. That's weird.
Well, no, 7 isn't here yet. You'll beat 7. But that's not saying much.
Are you saying 7's slow?
Well, I'm saying he's not called first.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Was that the Jesus 600 right next to us? Yep, it sure is. Jesus is our savior.
Which docking port did it assign you?
It's either 1 or 2.
I forgot which one I was sent to, so let's try 2.
Looks like 2.
Oh my god, that's funny.
I'm at 2, so.
I looked like you were about to slam into that.
Well, I hope not. It's doing it automatically.
Automagically. Ooh.
Docking complete. The bitch gets the fuck off.
Thank you!
Fuck a doodle do.
Oh, I can't believe I didn't think about this. You said, what was that 600 I named forged?
Jesus is our savior.
Pray to space Jesus.
There we go.
You can see it from this like walkway. It's right there.
I don't care.
Damn.
Taco, did you see it? Right there. Look, there's Jesus.
There's Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
That right there. That's Jesus.
I found him. I found them. I seen it.
I don't know. Maybe it's Jesus. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe he's just a really cool guy.
Maybe he's space Mexican.
Maybe it's Med Runners.
Oh my god. No.
They save a lot of people. You know?
Not so much anymore.
Do they not?
I've heard that they are not. I've heard that they've had
calmed down since the medical beacon started being a murder zone.
I've heard that the medical beacons are never that bad. But
I don't think they're working.
No, they're.
I haven't seen one.
The reason why you don't see one is because people aren't using them because there's no reason to use them.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
That's why you don't see them. But AK, he's the number one med beacon guy in the game. And like he literally tracks every med beacon he's done, and he's done like over 1,000 at least. And out of all the ones he's done, like 3% of that has been a trap or hostile or a grief or something like that.
I think it's gotten better the last little bit.
But the problem is that there's no point in doing a med beacon right now. They really need to redo medical gameplay. Like they need to. So don't forget to set your spawn here for those that haven't.
Yep, already did.
Me and my guys, we run rescue ops sometimes, but we do it as a really mean trauma team. If anyone that's standing at the rescue site gets put down, and then our client gets taken out.
Are you going into A? Okay, good. A, I think, would be the worst.
18 kilometers away.
Either B or C is what we should go in. It depends. Are we going to go straight? Well, the vault, we don't know when it's going to open.
Yeah.
So I would say C. What?
Jesus.
What, you ask now?
If there's like an online vault timer.
Getting a little tired of these frontier.
That's a good question. I haven't seen one yet, but I haven't looked recently.
I doubt it. So I assume it's different by like server.
Well, you would think that, but it isn't for the executive hangars apparently.
Right. That's surprising to me.
Well, they also have all three exec hangars like right in eye shot of one another, and they all are on the same timer with each other too. So, are we? You're how far away?
He's just waiting on 7. He's like a couple kilometers out. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like I had to stop and talk to Jesus.
Well, you're taking too long.
Jesucristo.
He's the one with the keys too, so.
Well, we don't need any keys for Ghost Arena.
Well, for the crypt.
Get them all in there.
Yeah, he's bringing the crypt key though.
Oh, okay. So we can skip the crypt.
Right. We can see if the vault isn't open. We can check the side ones.
I mean, honestly, we should get in there. It's super easy for 7 to catch up to us. And if the vault's like open right now, it would at least be good to know. We don't have to run in there, but I'm gonna run in there real quick.
I mean, we're gonna run in there.
I wouldn't mind trying to grab the other cards.
Well, that's what I was saying. I would love to do that too.
Yeah.
They're not hard. It's just whether those doors work. I do have a fuse on me. And we got the fuse here.
Oh, somebody's getting shot.
By the station?
I'm just kidding. Yeah, as the doors were closing, I saw.
Yeah, there was a Starlancer getting shot by the birds when I landed.
All right. Putting ship away. On my way.
We went through C doors, so you know.
Alright. I'm just gonna go check the vault.
So if I get shot alone, he'll die with me.
Fuse in the center is also available.
Okay, the vault is closed.
There's a player that died on top of the vault stairs. I'm gonna run to 3rd floor. Hey guys, I don't know if you know this, but Datriel left the team.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know if you know this.
Wasteland. I'm gonna head into the wasteland.
Well, hold on. I want to go with 2. I just am clearing and checking. Okay, this stuff is all still here. It doesn't look like... I want to check...
I'm only seeing player bodies in here.
Yeah, but I want to check the rat's nest areas, because if there's people hiding up here, we need to know that. We don't want to be running around thinking we're all clear, and then all of a sudden, boom, they pop out when the vault opens. Alright, so rat's nest part 1 is free and clear of humans.
I'm also checking the floors.
So have you guys ever looked around just at like the general architecture of Ghost Arena?
Yeah.
This definitely looks like it was like a plaza with apartment buildings, like something kind of out of Cyberpunk, you know?
Something shooting.
Oh, shooting at me. Uh-oh, I'm down.
Who got down by what?
Requesting assistance, Taco.
Oh, shit.
I didn't see it.
Are there
before
players?
It got taken
There's a
out.
player?
Player, yep.
Again, didn't see it.
Yeah.
Where?
I'm coming to try and grab you.
I don't know.
There's a player on me.
I'm in a room looting.
Shit. Yep, they're all up my ass. I
He's
think there's
dead.
2 of them.
Yep, one's down.
Okay. And Taco, you were down?
Yes.
Is the one at B door, which is below you, Forged, is he still up?
There's another one. He's on the side over by me. He was sitting by the stairs.
I'm not sure exactly what you mean. I think I know what you mean. But
I don't know the architecture here well enough.
All right, so are you on second floor? It looks like, Forged.
I got quite a few shots on. I'm on
What
second
door?
floor. He's directly across from me. He's on first floor.
First floor, B
What
door,
door should I
B door,
take?
B door, B door
He's
is
to the
where
left
the
of the
enemy
vault.
is.
He's to the
He's
left of
B,
the vault.
guys. Yes, B door. He's B door.
Yep.
I don't have any good angle from there.
Oh, great, I got this stupid beep beep bug.
Yeah, that is annoying. Who just ran to B
Yeah, he's
door?
right in front of me. I just don't have a shot.
Not
Guys,
me.
whoa!
I'm down. I'm
Holy, how did he get both of us down so fast? He
down. I
knocked us
don't
both
know.
down
I
at the
just
same.
dropped.
Oh, guys, there's a guy on the 3rd floor. No one was watching the. No one was watching the stairwell, guys. That's how.
There's 2 of them? Or are those
Yeah.
you? I don't know.
Yeah, whoever was by the main stairwell wasn't watching it. I'm not full dead, but
Yeah, I'm not full dead either.
I can't tell
Nil
who,
and Taco, are you both dead?
No.
No.
where you guys
Okay,
at.
they're on the second floor right now. Both of them are.
I don't know who is where, so
I got one.
I hear shots. I'm coming in through B door.
Shit. Oh, I'm down.
I saw him go upstairs.
yep, they just dropped on you, it looks like. 2 of them are
I got,
main
like,
staircase.
30 shots on that guy that was in front of me.
They're looting
put
main
me down.
staircase, bottom subfloor 7. Just there's 2 of them together, so like I don't know what you're going to be able to do here.
I see you, Taco.
Okay.
Hang on. I'm not close enough yet to cover you. Is that on the main staircase by Forged?
No, the main staircase is the one that goes up to 3.
Who's still
Oh,
alive?
vault is opening.
Just keep an eye out on the door. 7, is that you sneaking up by the vault?
Yep.
Okay. 'Cause I'm sitting in 3rd person right now.
I'm respawning with the guy I just killed.
Vault is
Are
open.
they going in or?
I can't see. I can't tell.
I do not quite.
Third
have
floor.
an
No,
angle on it.
one guy's on the third floor still. Two. Both are on the third floor.
I have a decent view over the entryway.
Three. There's three on the third floor.
Forge, are you down or?
Yeah, I'm down.
Can you get picked up?
all three. They
I
don't
can
care
get
about
picked
the.
up.
They don't care about
yeah.
the vault. One's center third. He just checked the loot. He didn't like it. He ran back. They're all overlooking C. They're all overlooking C in the center of the arena. One's on the main staircase.
Is anybody still alive in there?
I mean, I'm incapacitated. I'm just using it to. They're shooting into C. They're shooting
Damn
into
it.
C.
I stuck my head out and he started shooting at me, and then I got stuck on something and it got me.
Yep. The other one's running staircase. Other one's running main staircase.
Oh, he got me. I'm done.
Yep. I don't think they know that they. I don't think they. I don't think. One is still third floor looking over C, so be careful. Main floor running in front of the vault. Going. He's looting one of our guys now.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think
full killed
we have
that
any.
one.
Oh, Forrest, you're still up?
Yeah, I'm still up.
Okay.
I got hit in the
Third
arm, but
Third floor still overlooking. Vault is closing. They didn't care about Vault at all. They're just in... I can't see the guy in this main stairwell. Third floor is still third floor running around.
Are they still watching Gate C?
Yes, one is at least. Can't tell where the other two are.
They're over here. They're above me.
Third floor is checking A. He's checking A door from the third floor.
I'm coming in Gate B.
A7, I'm going to try and keep the right side clear for us.
Okay.
Third floor looking down the long hallway. He's now coming back. He's crouched. He's crouched. He's looking down long hallway. Back to overlooking C. Overlooking C. Going back and forth C.
Okay, one's coming up the staircase over here.
Shorter big
27.
one.
Dead.
Third floor, two of them.
big
Third
fat
floor,
guy.
two of them.
Yep, I'm down. I'm full dead.
Other guy, grand staircase 3. He's on third grand staircase. And the one guy here is still on third floor. He's checking second floor and overlooking C as well.
Man, how many of them are there?
There's a total of 3 of them.
No, there's got to be more than 3. It's probably 4.
No. I mean, there were only
Hang on.
3 at least.
What's going on? What are we doing? Does anybody
'Cause
respond?
I've taken down
right?
2.
Yeah, 7. I'm underneath you right
Okay.
now. But I think it's just you and me, mobile, currently.
Third floor is overlooking C. Grand staircase still has a baddie. Not sure where.
Yeah, bare minimum there's 3. I'm thinking there's 4.
Taco and Forged, are both of you respawning?
Yep.
If you are, come B. Bravo.
Yeah,
shot.
I was actually literally just about to say, now if only I knew where the fuck I was going in here.
Good shot. That's hilarious. Good shot said, do you guys eat an apple with a knife and fork?
Fuck. I got fucking ammo. Fuck this game, man. Full ammo reloads.
Oh, yeah.
Why am I reloading with full ammo? 3 shots and it starts fucking reloading.
Someone came in behind me. Alright, I'm dead.
At B?
Yeah.
This game is so fucking frustrating.
Shit. I'm just like Ruin, I'm not prepared. I don't have any ammo here, and they don't sell any.
Why? What ammo were you needing?
Demico, Arrowhead, Arclight. Shit, I'm not like set up here for a prolonged engagement of like rapidly respawning, regearing, going back
Second
in.
floor. The guy that was on third floor looks like he dropped out of
Everybody's
second floor.
dead, so.
No, I'm just giving you the calls. I mean, if you
Alright,
guys
I'm
are
heading into
saying,
B.
if you guys are saying that's it, then that's cool. Just let me know.
Well, I mean, we can go back in, but we should
All go together.
back in. Yeah.
Alright, I am outside B gate.
I swear to God, the bugs in this game wind up killing me more than the people.
Yep.
Fuck! I'm in fucking checkmate.
Oh, didn't set your spawn?
Son of a bitch.
Two of them are over A door, at A door.
I don't
Forge,
know
did you
which
already
one
go
I'm
in?
at.
I'm at B right now.
Come to me,
Let's
Taka.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out how the fuck to get over there.
Yeah, it's this mess of a
trying to
fucking marketplace.
One of them has like one of them has an SMG. I can't think of the name right now. The other one looks like he's got a P8 AR.
Yeah, and a couple of them were running FS9s. It looked like.
Well, so far the ones I've seen don't have any FS9s. Or if they do, they've swapped out. This guy that's been killing everyone at C, he's been using a P8 AR. Maybe an L. I'm not quite sure if it was an AR and LR or whatever, but they haven't full killed me, so I don't have the names, but I've got such a good vantage point here.
ready?
Alright, Forge, we're coming.
All right,
A little bit of a
one's
disadvantage.
third floor again. Third floor heading to the grand staircase. Other one is second floor overlooking C. If you come in at B, the guy overlooking C will be above you.
Yeah.
Just just for those that are third floor. All right, there's okay, so there's two on C. There's one behind the vault door, the treasure vault door in that camping spot. One overlooking C and one on the third floor running back and forth.
Okay. We're coming through B right now.
B door's already open.
Third floor is going to a grand staircase. Guy behind the sign is jumping all over the place just to try to see about vantage points. I cannot see where grand staircase went.
Shooting at something.
Yeah, there was a shot I saw, but I couldn't see from where and who.
There's no way to make it up to the guy right above us without
going to the
gauging.
Yeah.
There's a guy straight ahead. He just ran off to the left in the center.
There's a guy center looking at B door. Two guys looking B door. Two guys looking B door. One.
Oh Jesus! I'm down.
I think he's down, but I'm down too.
No one's down.
Okay, I'm gonna see if they'll push in.
He's on the, you know where you could go up the ledge from B door?
Oh, he's right over here. To your right. He's on our bodies.
Somebody on your bodies right now?
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah.
Well, joke's on him because I don't have anything in there to loot.
Yeah, there's four players for
he's
there's
down.
4 players for sure.
Ooh, I got 2 of them.
Yep.
Second
Ooh,
floor.
I'm down, though.
There's
I
one
bled
in the
out.
center.
I bled out. But I took down 2 of them.
Yep.
But we all be dead.
Well, that might be it then. They got
Yeah.
a pretty good lock on this place, and I'm just running out of ammo.
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
We are not in a good place to be taking on these guys. They've got
And,
angles.
well, and their only desire is to PvP. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying, like, that's what they're wanting to do. They are not. They're not trying to do.
Super not well set up for this. Wearing light armor.
Oh my God! You're only wearing light armor? Yeah, that.
I'm wearing medium, so.
Yeah, both. They're all wearing heavy, so you guys are going to get fucked each time.
Yeah.
Clearly, they're out to play then.
What was that?
Yep.
Except they came with heavy, then they're out to party.
Well, yeah, they're all in heavy. So the fact that you guys were able to take them down even before you guys got wiped.
I think
was
I'm wearing
pretty...
heavy, but I can't remember if I put heavy on or medium.
But yeah, they came here to they came here to just.
I'm
PvP.
wearing heavy.
Yeah.
There's one in the center just running around.
Yeah.
And generally, everyone right now just wears heavy everywhere.
Well, yeah, because heavy is so. Yeah, like wearing light or medium is honestly not a good move in the CZs. Honestly, it's a heavy is just so beneficial.
Oh, he's coming over to me.
Yep.
Uh-oh. He put one into me and I didn't die. But he took my time from an hour 28 to 28 minutes.
I kind of wish that they would kill me. I just am curious who these players are. Yeah, I mean, they're not doing anything wrong.
I don't think he realizes I'm still alive.
I don't think they know that I'm still alive because they haven't even tried to come double tap me.
Oh,
they just got their
revived
friend up.
one of their buddies.
Yeah,
I can see it. I can see at least 3. They're all right by me.
There is 4. There was a 4th,
and then there's the 4th. They just revived the 4th.
Yeah. So good call on that, Forged. I think you were the one saying there were 4.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, he's standing over me.
There's too many of them.
He's staring at me.
Again,
he's trying to loot me.
Well, I mean, really, the problem again, if they're in heavy and you're not in heavy, they're gonna win. So that's.
I'm gonna have to
part
buy
of the
some
problem.
armor, some heavy armor. 'Cause I generally don't like wearing heavy armor because it makes me feel slow. But
Understandable.
They can't steal
Doesn't
anything
matter
from
much in
on your
CZs.
body, right? They can only loot your backpack.
I mean, they can steal the ammo, but nothing Like, they can't take your guns, they can't take your ammo or your armor.
Yeah, you'll still respawn with the ammo, though. That's
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if they take it.
So whenever was on my armor when I go down.
Correct. I'm just going to hold here for a little bit because I started a timer with the vault, so I want to confirm how long it takes for the vault to open.
Yeah, I'm heading over now.
Yeah, there are, I mean, not that it matters, but there's second floor arcade and second floor, like they're, above C and all that.
I'm going to meander in through Gate C.
Gate A might even be good because they seem to have moved away to the other side of the arena on that.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and dip out of here. I gotta do some cleaning and chores and grown-up shit.
All right, no.
Yup.
It was fun regardless.
Yeah, we had a lot of good gaming today.
Yeah. We did a lot of successful stuff.
Yeah.
I have nothing to lose from running into just Gate C.
Yeah, that's how I feel. Once you just put stuff on you and just...
Yeah.
keep messing with
Like I said, my main goal, first floor, I don't know, is this you guys? Did someone just come in?
I came in through Gate C.
All right, Gate B, someone came in. Their first floor, they're near the crypt. I think.
All right, later, guys.
See ya.
Later.
First floor, the grand staircase.
Yep. Immediately got lit up.
Okay. You did or they did?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
There's 3 of them that lit me up.
Yeah, they're all again.
And there's the 4th.
Like I'm not saying they're cheating at all, but it's just like they know where everything is. You know, like they're so
they're pretty well
top of it.
coordinated. They probably run this area.
Oh yeah,
quite a lot.
Yeah. Like I said, at this point, if only because it's so close to the time when the vault door might be opening again, I just want to try to get confirmation of how long the cycle is, because still to this day people argue about it. They're like, oh, it's 30 minutes, 20 minutes, an hour. I'm like, well, it's definitely not an hour, but
yeah.
Twidrus or not Twidrus? That is a question.
All right. Well, looking at your stream, it opened up about 17, 18 minutes ago.
yeah,
There's one guy at the vault door right now.
Yeah, he's in the little cubby. Yeah, it opened up 18 minutes and like 14 seconds ago. But that's when it opened. It closed like a minute or two after that. So I'm expecting like another 4-ish minutes the vault door will open, because I think it's a 20-minute timer. But like I said, this has been the best opportunity for me to actually get confirmation, because I actually remember to start a timer.
And they didn't double tap you.
Yeah, which I'm a little disappointed in, to be quite honest. Yeah, at this point, I think they realize that no one else is coming back in. They're just looting corpses at this point.
Oh, hey, Forged.
Oh, Taco.
Taco
All
Supreme.
right, well, I'm going to call it there.
All right, Forged. Great playing with you, buddy.
Yeah. I need to find a front armament for my Idris again at some point. I might just put the K kit on, but that means I have to fly back to Microtech. Whew. Now, I paid good money for that K kit. I feel like I should use it with my store credit. Anyway, bye.
Bye-bye. All right. A very anticlimactic end to the stream, but we'll see. We'll get confirmation. That'll at least be the silver lining. But again, we did a lot today. we ran checkmate a couple of times. We did the supervisor. We did the Foxwell missions, a lot of those. We got killed in a Redeemer. That was fun.
I'm going through B.
All right.
Probably gonna end badly.
Yeah,
but
most likely. They're on the ground floor for the most part. I don't know if there's any on the second floor.
I should say I just took the elevator to B.
Yeah. But you're saying you're coming in through B. That's first floor.
Yeah.
Opposite of where they seem to be, from what I could tell. But again, I only could see so much. So, from where I'm at. All right. Maybe another minute-ish for the vault door, hopefully. I'm on my second floor, grand staircase. They're looking your way, B door, just so you know.
Motherfucker, where the hell did he come from?
It is so weird. Like literally, it's like they knew you were there.
Like
that, like literally, like they were running around, and all of a sudden they just stopped and started staring at B.
I didn't see anyone move coming through, and then all of a sudden I'm knocked the fuck out. So I don't know where the hell he was hiding.
But it is a 20-minute timer. The vault is opening again.
I like how they were trying to loot me again. It's like, do you think I would really bring something back in?
All right. Well, adventurers, as I said, that's where we're going to end it there.
They were shooting at something.
We didn't end on a high note, but you know what? That's Star Citizen, baby. Sometimes you're the carrot and sometimes you get the stick. So, I once again want to thank everyone who has ever served and sacrificed for those that celebrate Memorial Day. Thank you so much. It really is a very important day that we need to remember beyond the free day off. So thank you all for your service and your sacrifice. Seriously.
Definitely need to remember that people died for your freedoms.
Exactly.
You
And
need to be dumb.
And honestly, for those vets out there that aren't American, even though this holiday is an American holiday, thank you for your service as well.
A veteran is a veteran.
Exactly.
Even if we're enemies.
Well, I mean, I'm not, going to celebrate, certain organizations' death and sacrifice. But
I'm not
you know
gonna
what I
go
mean.
out of my way.
No, I'm saying like for the British troops and even France and things like that. So, and even those that pretend to be British, like Squawks. Even though he's not
Rear admirals.
Rare animals. But anyways, thank you so much for your sacrifice. Honestly, it really does mean a lot. And even though we had a lot of fun playing a stupid video game today, that doesn't mean that we don't appreciate. So thank you. With that being said, I'm going to call it there. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to stream again this week because technically this is kind of the last day for Invictus for us, even though it does go through till tomorrow. There's a lot going on, a lot coming up. I got Electric Forest coming up in a few weeks, so I'm going to be gone for that. There's so much going on. So as always, adventurers, thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for hanging out, even if you were just lurking. I will see you in the next one, adventurers. Bye-bye.